Alright, plenty of action today. We've got a ton to do. What do we got here? We got 3 paralog quests. We've got a rare sighting. We've got a story to do. We started earlier. We might be able to make it a longer one. We'll see how that goes. Anyways, we've got our normal maintenance we gotta do here. We got some certifications to have happen. I think I'm just gonna turn Hubert into a warlock for the time being until we can get another dark seal for him, which I don't know if we'll ever get another dark seal for him. Since generally we have to fight the Death Knight in order to get that, but considering he's with us, I'm not sure who else would have one, so we're turning him into a warlock for the time being. Until proven whether or not we'll actually get another one.
Have I?
I think I'm out of advanced seals now, which is not great. Mostly because I have, like, no money. Give me, like, 3 of those, I guess. A little expensive for how much we don't have. But that's okay. If people at least pass, then it's all good. I think I only have 1 master seal on. No, I have 5. Okay, I did buy some. 50-50 chance? I mean, for a 50-50 chance, you gotta try it, right? Come on, Ferdinand. Hey, let's go. Come on, give me some good stats. That couldn't have possibly been worse, but okay. Let me just use magic on my Great Knight real quick. Oh yeah, wouldn't that be something? Linhart, you're still good. Dorothea, you're still good. Petra, you can't be master class yet. You're already swords master. You're paladin. You're priest. Annette, you're not high enough yet to Grimoire. Lythesia, can we get you to a warlock? 65%? I don't think Lythesia has ever failed a skills test, so I'm pretty confident when I put her in there. Come on, get the 3 defense? Holy, plus 9 defense, yes, please. Oh my, 3 defense? Is that like, that's actually a joke. Level 27 and you got 3 defense. Holy, okay, well, that's about all the levels we can get for the time being. So straight in the battle, shall we? I don't think it really matters. Yeah, they're all the same level, so, I have yet to do Eldegard so far, so, we'll see how this one goes.
There. We must rethink the supply route now that the battle lines have moved. This one will be Hubert, and Count Burgleys will oversee this force here.
Don't you have tacticians for this? Like, you really shouldn't be needing to do yourself.
Sorry, I thought I had a bit more time before the council meeting.
Well, sorry to bother you then.
No bother at all, but I'm afraid I'm not quite finished here. Still, I'm happy to see you. Your presence lightens my mood a great deal. Now, let's see.
Pardon, Your Majesty. An urgent matter.
I was already here first, Hubert. Come on, man.
There is an army from Elmira at Fódlan's throat. Reports indicate it is of appreciable size.
Ah, yes,
The steep mountain
fortress.
range runs along the border between Fódlan and Elmira. That mountain range is called Fódlan's throat. The sturdy fortress built within those mountains is called Fódlan's Locket. It occupies the sole path through. The Church and the Alliance nobles built the locket to safeguard against Almiran invasion.
Normally, House Goneril watches over the fortress. In times of trouble, the lords join together to protect it. But I assume it would be too difficult to defend against this incursion with only the troops of Goneril.
The situation has been precarious for House Goneril since Holst fell ill.
Do we know Holst?
The heir to House Goneril, renowned for his bravery. He is Hilda's
Ah,
elder
there he is. The person that they always mention, yet have never shown.
It's only logical that House Goneril would struggle in his absence. The Alliance is shattered. They can't request soldiers from the surrounding wards. And the Imperial troops stationed there can't be relocated so easily. The best course of action is for us to go out there and deal with this ourselves. It's critical for us to protect that location. This is our chance to prove that we won't allow it to fall.
Yes. It is to the benefit of our future governance not to abandon it. It seems this must be done. Will you assist us?
Like I have a choice in the matter. Let's go.
We'll depart after you finish making preparations. Move swiftly. We must move before the Almiran army crosses the throat.
Oh, we'll be fine. I did most of the preparation beforehand. I didn't do any of the monastery stuff because we had battles and whatnot to do, so the monastery stuff isn't done, but replacing combat arts, giving people their skills that have been piling up that I have yet to trade out, which I finally did now, so now people will be slightly better off. In terms of that, we got better combat arts for later. Just overall general upgrades that I had forgot to give out. We got just random beasts chilling in here. There it is. Natter. Nullifies his effectiveness against flyers. That's unfortunate. I can't even use like Bernadetta or something good against them. You have a tomahawk too, and a brave axe. And you're a wyvern lord. That's spooky. That is concerning. What else you got down here? Defiant Avoid. Oh, that's gross. Plus 30 when your HP is less than or equal to 25%, which means we got to keep them above 25%. Or they have a more realistic chance of hitting him. Oh, that could be troublesome. Chance to reduce swords, lance, axe, brawling damage by half. Triggers your dex stat. So you have a 24%, just a base 24% chance to reduce my physical damage in half. That's cool. Oh, come on. Cancer, nothing new. Axe Fair plus 5 damage. Avoid plus 10. You got so much avoid. If unit initiates combat with health less than half, unit's follow-up attack occurs before foe's counter attack, so you get the attack twice in a row before him. Whew. Okay, so basically we have to one-shot that guy, is what that's saying. Otherwise, yeesh. I did not repair my battalions. Probably something that's been needed to be done for a while, but there it is. I'm pretty sure most of our weaponry are fine already. Nothing really spoke out to me when I was looking it over, so... Son of a steel. Can you not use... You can definitely use silver axe. Do I not have silver axes for you? Is that the problem? That is the problem. I don't have any more killer axes either. I'm slacking. We should at least give you a ranged weapon in case I actually need you to use that. So, take a hand axe, although what am I getting rid of? Probably the bull in there. If 10 HP ends up being the difference between life or death for you, then, well, you know. Everything else looking good so far. Brave Killer Long, good enough. A lot of your stuff. Oh, you actually get to be in this fight unlike normal because they're allowing us more units, so we definitely got to update your stuff. You got swords and bows. You're about to get A in bows, so you could actually use Parthia at some point. Not that we actually have it available to us at the moment, but we can get rid of the iron. The steel sword's fine. Steel axe is fine. Killing edge, that's all well and good. A brave sword? Yeah, you're not getting that one. Or my Levin swords. Gotta be out your mind. The Wu Dao on you, though, that could be something. You can have that. But I should give you something better than a steel bow. If I had one. You got the killer bow on his blessed bow? I mean, that's against monsters, though, so. We do have monsters in here. We do have Barthia, but we can't forge it yet. I should have forged the rust bow, which we can actually do right now, in which case you'll actually have some better access to real weaponry. Although I think it's in the repair section, so. Nah, why would it be in the repair section? Clearly you have to forge it. Arthia, yeah, we're not even the same. We're not even the level we need, and we don't have enough mithril, so rip to that. I have a bow exalted that I have. Oh, probably because it's like A rank or something, so it doesn't want me to use it. Bradibus, nah, I wish. Anything else in here that's really needed? No, alright then. Alright, so now that we fixed up that bow, now you've got at least access to a better build. Oh, you might not necessarily need it, but you at least have access to it. Ingots, you got silver, you got double silver, you're fine. Our placement, what are we looking like here? It doesn't look like we're gonna have to defend. Well, they might ask us to defend people, but it's not like some of the other missions that are similar to this one that I've seen, so. For the most part, this is probably okay. Unless they just pop something random on me, I think we'll be alright here.
It seems we made it in time. Let's help the soldiers of House Goneril withdraw.
I had a feeling that might be the case.
Support! We're safe!
Don't say that too early. Oh, well, okay then.
Reinforcements, and that flag belongs to the Imperial Army. Ha!
You got a lot of archers, you know that?
Break through the locket and make a name for yourself. No need to be shy. Strike all at once.
That's some cheeky talk coming from you.
We fight to protect Fódlan. If the defensive line
Oh
is
yeah,
broken,
finally killing some Almirans. You know. Why they have access to demonic beast, I have no idea,
use
but
the terrain to our advantage and stop them where they stand.
do not allow them to capture the defended location. Of course. Well, you know, the real problem with that is, you know, all the flyers that are just chilling. What's my defense? 21? That's not fantastic. Everything else is fine, though. Deldegar, we can just put you up here, and then, like, nobody can really do anything. I really don't see myself dying. My 11 sword's ready, too, so they're gonna have to sit outside that range or get killed.
I'll cut a bloody path.
You guys are gonna start working your way over here. Of course you have to have bows on you. In which case, we'll probably pull you guys down here. That's a lot of my mage power. I mean, Eldegard and myself will be able to take whoever we need to. That's not a problem.
Ready for anything. Steady now.
Just so you can actually get down the stairs. We'll throw another tank. We probably should throw a tank this way with all my mages. That's usually not something that happens. That should happen, but doesn't.
More fighting.
We can move Eldegard up a little farther. And she's got so much defense and resistance for free. Like, you can really just throw her anywhere, and she just doesn't care.
All this power.
Ooh, we got defense up for that one. We take those. And we can put her right next to myself, so then they don't even want to attack her. I'm just that much squishier than she is. Oh, boy. that juke though. Just flip over the arrow every time, why don't you? You got mortal savage on this one already? Oh, come on. You're gonna spawn more wyverns? For, you serious? More wyverns, huh? Really? This is how this is gonna be? Oh, this dude's so dead.
Let's keep up the pace.
If only I had a rapier. Oh, wait!
I must lead them well.
We could meteor. It's a little early, the meteor, though. I don't know. I also don't like Annette being in the way of fire. We can just let these two come to us, and then our mages are just gonna absolutely blow them away. And then we can put Bernadetta on the Ballista over there and start sniping. Throw Felix in the back, Hubert, since he's got the triple range. You two, I don't really know what I want to do with you two yet, so we'll leave that for the time being. You guys, though. Something tells me your sniping is not going to be very strong. Yeah, would much better just attack you regularly. Man, you really do not hit that hard. Are you, you're level 30. It's not like you're under leveled. What are these guys? Holy, 20 times 2, excuse you. No? Just gonna go with the no on that one. 15 times 2? I can work with 15 times 2. Yeesh. Why do these guys hit so hard? Well, you're not gonna get a chance to attack, so you're dead. Alright, good. You guys hit way too hard. I'm a great knight, too, and you're hitting that hard. That Mortal Salad will hit me from right there. Can he hit me from right here? He actually can hit me from right here. Yikes. I'm pretty sure Ferndan doesn't have resistance either. Would Ingots be any better? Probably not, so. 11. 38. I mean, 49. Okay, well, you know, I'll still live, so. Man, even that's not enough to beat them off it. Okay. I'm not really too... Bows really don't concern me too much. Like, Dorothea doesn't have that much defense. Then again, that doesn't have that much defense either. We'll pull you guys out of the way for the time being. Meteor, not yet. Okay. Sylvain, you can just go right there, because if they were gonna bully Ferdinand, they will absolutely bully you. Here come all the Wyvern Riders. I very much so hope that they're Wyvern Riders and not Wyvern Lords, because that'd be much worse. The fact that they missed as many as they did before they finally hit one is real nice. Oh, he missed one, let's go. He wasn't gonna kill anyways, but it certainly hurts a lot less. Ow, okay, you guys have to go. You guys are doing too much damage.
Let's think carefully.
You're not landing that, come on. You're gonna try with a 4% chance to hit? I mean, thanks for the free XP, but like, come on now. Now you're just being ridiculous. You have to go, and I can't one-shot you. That's not great. Breakbow, though? Breakbow does defense reduction. Oh, yeah, that'll work. Should be able to one-shot this guy, I would think. Petra is still too weak to one-shot. That's unfortunate. Ferdinand could one-shot, but then I'm not going to get access to this horse. Although I'm not sure if I even want access to that horse just yet. I am doubling, aren't I? Wu Dao is slightly higher crit. 24 for 71. I feel like I should have much higher crit than I do because of her crit pass. Maybe because he's just like slightly above half health. Hey, missed. You know, you could have done that the first time, but you at least dodged it, so I'll take that. With this many horses, I should have taken a horse slayer for sure. That's not gonna kill. Is there no way I double you? There is. Gross. Okay. Well, this is kind of concerning, huh? But as long as we stand in the, as long as we one-shot this guy and stand in here, most of the bows should really end up missing.
I do not tolerate obstacles.
Which is why Eldegard, even at the beginning, is like, oh, we should hide in there so that way we don't get filled full of arrows. Which is honestly not the worst place. The demonic beast is kind of concerning, but we also haven't thrown out any of our healers. How did you have a 53% chance to hit me there? And I was inside the forest as well. Excuse you? If I go right here, everybody's gonna try and snipe me, aren't they? No, they only want those two. Okay. I cannot kill you without a double. Well, if I hit you and then hit you again, I should heal for most of this. I don't know. We'll think on that. I imagine this is probably not worth it for you either, right? 14? Yeah, no, you're just better off. What is the point of those? Like, they really just... They're like, here's an option. It's not good, but if you really want to use it, then here you go. It must be for, like, maddening or something, I would have to imagine. If it's that weak, it's probably... Maybe that just shows where you're at awake, or at maddening, to the point where that actually becomes a viable option, which is just scary to think about. Should have thrown out heals with that. That was definitely a mistake. Oh, well. Nothing like doubling down on a mistake, am I right?
You haven't earned my pity.
Good one. You told me Dorothea has more defense than Felix? Come on now. Well, we played this side correctly. This side over here, though, certainly a bit more on the questionable side. I mean, myself is fine. I'm fine. That's not a problem. My main is fine. Burndan, you're not full HP, which is kind of concerning. And then we can always just move you out of range. We really can't kill this guy. Is this going to put me out of position, though? In theory, no. I should just Night Dealer him. If I had Horse Slayer right there, that killed him, too, which is like the worst part. If I had just taken like another 5 seconds to equip him one after seeing all the bow knights. You can't run into the location, so that's still fine for now, and I highly doubt the game would be cheeky enough to do that. Okay, alright. Is this how this is gonna go?
You're weak.
Why did the other one hit so much harder?
Try to keep up.
What is with the... Okay, the game's just cheating now. You're landing way too many... Oh, excuse you? 35%? I don't believe you. I just don't. Like... What, you gonna hit me with the 27 now, too? Is that what we're... Is that just where we're at? Well, good thing the bird threw away its attack, even though I was gambling it. EH. Well, I'm thinking we're gonna have to throw down our meteor a little sooner than I would have liked. Oh, and you're gambling, so I can't even move. Oh, you're gross. 25 times 2! What? Excuse you? So you have to have a healer. You did. No, you might actually just be dead. Wow, yeah, I figured it was a bit of a reach throwing Ferndan out there, but like, seriously? I definitely can't warp somebody all the way over there. Can't throw... Okay, well, you know, a little bit of a reach on our end, for sure. Oh, boy, Ferndan. Fine.
Ready for anything.
I guess just chill right here, then. At least you're in the... at least you're there. Then we'll move you out of range, and then if anything, we'll take it back even farther if necessary. Alright, those guys are starting to come after us, which is not great. Watch that one change make it so where I don't eat like 50 damage for free. Because that's Fire Emblem, baby. That's how that goes. Well, still eating some of those 33s, which I would still highly debate getting hit by those, but you know, it's...
Let's think carefully.
Again, they're really 2/3. Like, I know my character didn't move, so I guess his RNG for the turn is still set, but like 35%. I'm even hiding in the forest. Like, come on, man. Of course, I've got no flame here for like they use Fortify or whatever just to bail me out of stuff like this. I can heal Eldegard with myself and then equip Nosferatu, which could work. Although I would prefer to heal myself here, but... Well, what... If I could ever just get you guys into the fight, that'd be like 2 more people. Alright, we just gotta throw your meteor out there. Like, I would have preferred it to go on wyverns, but... That's really not enough to kill? Oh, come on. Alright, well, let's semi-try and think this out, shall we?
I'm awake.
Can I warp you over there? I do have physics, though. Physics just gonna be better for us. Of course I can only reach Eldegard. That's fine. It looks like we're using Nosferatu.
What's the plan?
That's just the thing that's gonna happen. They don't even care about targeting. Okay, there we go. I should be fine. Oh yeah, it's 6 for 47. If I just wasn't gambling, this wouldn't be as bad. Definitely gotta equip the Nosferatu. Alright, you gotta go. These birds really need to go too. Because if they get to my mages, then problems. But if they don't, we did get Faith level 4 off of that, which is going to give us a little more avoidance because we're using white magic.
For the Empire.
Wow, you hit hard? Okay, well, you're not going anywhere.
Let's keep up the pace.
And now we've got you on your ranged weapon. Of course, if they're just going to keep attempting to fight me outside the range, we don't need the meteor as much anymore. You're still a bow boy, so we can get in there.
I will prevail.
Only 9 damage? Why are you so weak, Petra? What are you had 20 strength. You've only got 21. You got better crit though, because of Wuda. Although if I drop you under half, you're gonna have even more crit. Why do you? I know it's a silver sword, but like you hit just so much harder. Like what's going on here? It's like wooed out, just actually that much less damage. Oh, you would manage to get hit.
My heart burns with pride.
But you're out of range of everybody, so it's fine. Definitely still gotta keep myself inside of the forest here.
I'll cut a bloody path.
You've got nothing. And you can't warp because you're not
I do this for all
Linhardt.
of us.
Just slowly but surely keep making our way down this way. I needed more healers for this. I should have brought like Mercedes or something in. Who's gonna attack you, if anything? The bird, maybe? Guess the bow's good, but like, what are the chances? I also need to get heals out here at some point. You're farming for the turn. I can heal myself from like back here, I think. Nah, I'm just barely out of. Well, maybe if I go down to this side. Hey, there we go.
Well done.
I'll just leave you there for the time. If you guys just weren't so squishy, it'd be okay. 18 times 2, 35% chance, though. I mean, come on. And then you guys both have bows, and then the bird's gonna come after you, in which case, if he's just gonna target Ferdinand, then we're fine. Who did I not move? Oh, Ferdinand? You can just chill in there. You're not hitting any of that. Get out of you. Gonna have to deal with all these wyvern riders at some point.
Is that all? You're weak.
Probably could have figured there was gonna be a lot more master classes in Eldegard's story than anything. Probably should have accounted for that, but I think we'll be alright. Alright, you're not landing that. No. You literally did 0 damage to Eldegard, although you have the gambit effects on her, but you also did 0 damage with it. That's fine. We baited the bird over here. We can work with that. You're also charging up, so I need to turn you somehow. Uh-oh, you're like 1 step out of range, really? And you can't one-shot. I can't even double? I can't double with Thunder. Although I'm going to take 88 damage. Or not think about that one. This one, we can gambit the bird. We can go back in here. That should give us decent coverage. What's your range? Alright. Here's what we do. You're the better sniper, I'd imagine, though. Alright, so get rid of this wyvern rider.
I have much.
You got an A ranking bow, which is good. Alright, we gambit you. So that way you're forced to target us, so that way we don't get everyone nuked with this. And then this still forces your aim at what? Okay, so it still forces it, but it forces it forward, in which case I, in theory, can hide you around the side here. And then I can hit you with the bow without retaliation, which would take you down to your 2nd HP, although you're going to get attacked by you, which, how much of a problem is that? You've got 22. And you got 31. Okay, there really should be no way that you're doubling. We got even more speed. There's no way he's doubling, in which case you're gonna live. There's no way he one-shots you. Would be nice to get rid of this archer over here. We don't have to focus there just yet. How do we want to go about it? You're already charged. That's you really can't even hit right now. Okay, well. You can't double? I was gonna say, yeah, double somehow. It's gotta be with the braid bow, but you can double. If I move people first, we can get the linked attacks in. Physic, everybody's at full HP over there? Nice. For now, at least. You're 1 out of range. Man, that just all this delayed movement from the terrible, like, just environment that we're in. I mean, for an insta-kill, like, it's hard to say no. And you hit the crit. Alright. Beautiful. Sword. You don't have any good swords on you. You don't even have a single sword on you. Okay. You can't move, so you're just gonna have to ask somebody a question here. easy.
I do not tolerate obstacles.
Myself. There's no way you're moving in. Although you will. But then I can have Dorothea killed, but then the bird could target. How much do I care
What's
about
my
the bird
strategy?
targeting, though? Nosferatu's not enough to kill there. Just about everything else is, though. That makes sense.
Watch and learn. Another victory.
What's your range? Alright, so you won't be able to attack. What's yours? Your physical damage, so you got 17 strength, but you got like 16 defense, right? Yeah, so it'd be 1 damage extra on whatever your attack is, so it'd be like 20 damage. Oh, you're fine. You eat those. Is acting if somebody else can hit me from the back here. But we have this targeted, so it shouldn't be hitting me, so I'm not sure who would be hitting me from back there. Who is it trying to say it's hitting me from back here? It's got to be the bird. Thinking that's going to hit me, in which case that's fine, unless somebody really can't hit me from that far away, which no, it's the bird. Okay, 100% the bird. Not worried then. You just want to crit on the 2%? No, alright, fair enough. Okay, well there's the crit at the 2%.
Will this ever
You know,
end?
if he had done that first, he wouldn't have taken the damage, just saying. But hey, you know what? At least you did damage. Alright, so we got everybody gambited. Well, we will have this bird gambited in a second here. He is stunned right now, but there's nothing I can do to take advantage of it, sadly, just because of how bad. Well, now, if I move myself, I should have to be in range. Alright, think this out here. 31 gambit damage? I mean, I know he's confused or whatever, but that seems like a bit much. Although he did just get leveled up into authority to 3, so that helps. And then we could even pull ourselves back into the forest. You're really going to be 1 out of range to make this happen, huh? Oh, I could throw a heal over the Dorothea. Hey, you know, somehow, in case worse comes to worse here. 27%. He'll probably go forward and attempt to hit like 3 of us. I don't really see it happening, though.
Helpful.
And, of course, Felix is just barely out of the way. I don't know what this is. Somebody sniping me all the way from somewhere else. Rookie mistake? You're gonna go after the tankiest person as a wyvern rider? Really? Ow, you landed one of those. Get out of here. Literally 0% chance to hit. He sees that 0% and he's like, so you're saying there's a chance? No. Absolutely not. Easy miss. That's the only bird that wasn't aggroed. Oh, 8 damage. Oh, yeah. Good. No. Oh, you even confused yourself. Good job. It didn't actually move to get more coverage on its AoE there, and it matched the miss. Alright. Things are finally starting to turn around a little bit for us, because it's certainly looking a little spicier than it should have been for a while there. I can have you insta-kill the bird. This bird is going to 15. Just barely not enough, huh? There. Oh, yeah. He did. Good old swords master speed. Just giving out doubles for days. Good. Something special. Oh, because of the training sword. We could kill you through the shield with Hubert. Oh, absolutely. You got a thought.
Did you think I'd let you go?
Alright, you're confused. Annette, can you kill him? Just like a unit that I could just throw away and attack on? No? Okay. You're really not fast enough to double? Really? Alright. How about this then? I only have a hand axe? Oh, I'm 2 spaces away? That makes sense. 21, 70, 32% chance to crit kill and stuff. Didn't get it, that's fine. That should still put you at enough to make this happen. We hadn't been using you this whole time, so you even just attacking is like me having an extra attack in there. Which we can then absolutely have you finish off. 76% chance. You better not miss this. There we go.
Little scratch won't stop me.
For as much dexterity as you have, you're like, your aim is not fantastic for today. For as much dexterity as you have. I don't know if I want to move Dorothy just yet. You guys. Can anybody just finish Big Bird off here? Oh, you can. Oh, just take him out of it. Oh, even easier. Okay.
No mercy.
Oh, gotta love the crits.
I admire you.
Yeah, time for you to leave too.
Witness frigid pride. For Brit.
You can attack 18 times 2. 50% chance. Oh, that's not happening. Come on now. 50% chance. You're not landing both of those. Right. You can attack me, but that's just from the other wyvern. That's okay.
Exquisite timing.
I can finally start moving myself for once. We've been caught up so much just because of the gambit that they wasted on us. Of course, the one that hits with like 35% chance or something like that, just making things more unnecessarily difficult than needed to be. Do I need to throw a heal for anybody over there? You're gonna live regardless because he shouldn't have a crit chance. Just get rid of you so that way Eldegard and myself can keep pushing forward here. Your movement is non-existent, but your damage is defensive there.
Allow me to demonstrate. It won't be
Easy.
in vain.
Yeah, that hurts a little bit. Of course you would hit both of them. Are we really just gonna spam infinite wyvern riders for the rest of the time? Is that how we're playing this now? Okay. Moving our way up in the world, slowly but surely, making our way there. That's not worth a visit. We could warp you just to get you farther up here. Do we need that, though? That's a ton of wyvern riders. I definitely need to have everybody ready. I don't know when they're going to start moving those guys. I would imagine soon, though. This wyvern riders over here, that's fine. Everybody needs heals besides Ingots over here, which is not great. What's your attack? Just to slightly keep you out of range, since they're just going to keep sending you over here. Alright, so I'll send you to meet him. Petra, because you've got the bonuses and whatnot, you can go ahead and take care of him.
Not for myself, for
You
everyone.
can definitely farm XP on this mission if they're just gonna keep spamming people at me. I imagine Dorothea can start healing people over there. You've been doing pretty well so far as a tank here, Ferdinand, so we're gonna keep that going for the time being. A good little meat shield that you are. This is with him being like a great knight too, and yet he's still getting just absolutely hammered. I leave myself. I'm not full HP, but if I'm in, I mean it's 40% evade. 40% evade with Nosferatu, I think we'll be fine. 4% chance to hit. Yeah, no. I think we'll be good there. Eldegard is just falling behind. Her movement is not where it needs to be. But she's got one more class up or something along those lines. In which case, that'll probably replace the extra movement needed.
This could turn the tides.
Oh, I should have taken away your hand axe and given you something better. Now that's my bad. If Nosferatu just didn't weigh so much, I would be able to double so much more. Not the case. You're just like perfectly in the way of me being able to snipe them. What is your range? Take away this one because you're gonna be dead. What does yours look like? Alright, so we're going over here. You're done with.
For the future of Fódlan.
You're still in the way, so we'll put you over there for now. You'll heal a little bit off the prayer ring. We got a little more time with Dorothea to heal you. And then one day you're gonna catch up. 50% chance, take it.
Now.
Easy.
Nobody's fool.
Don't even need the hand axe. Just slap him across the face with silver.
Let's keep up the pace.
Easy. Alright. You stayed here long enough already. Oh no, we're not even gonna risk taking damage. Yeah, we'll face.
Another victory.
Certainly push back against them. We're gaining ground. You love to see it. Our archers are coming in real nice for this mission. Good thing we brought some with us. I need people just be able to get in range to attack them at this point, so I gotta kind of like split them off a bit here. If I put myself inside the forest, if they end up coming out, then we'll be alright. More or less. Felix will definitely be okay. He's got all that swords master speed and whatnot. Meteor? Again, if you just had one more magic attack on you, one more magic attack, that guy dies. That frees up that entire side over there.
Thank you.
We're not getting it through heals either. We're gonna run out of physic before that happens. Just the Wyvern Rider spam. Like, must we? Alright, get this nerd out of the way.
My heart burns with pride.
Do we have... Oh, we still don't have range for that. You're still healing up over there, aren't you? 43, that's still enough to live through an attack. It's more like, do I want to force the issue or not yet? It's the real question. I don't have enough Bolganone. Thunder, alright, that worked.
I must lead them well.
Now if I can get some of these other wyverns that actually come after me. 20 for 71. Man, Wyvern Riders got some stats on them. They've always had stats on them, but like in this game, they certainly got some stats on them. It would not surprise me in the slightest if, like, maddening, they just spammed Wyvern Riders and whatnot.
Thank you.
We can beat you out to, like, here. The archer won't even shoot at me, so I can only imagine that he can't even damage me. Would be my thought, at least. I mean, Dorothea's right there. She can heal you next. What are the chances you target me instead? You're not even going to target me instead? I know, I'd rather take the damage over here. Okay. The rest of us, how are we going to go about this? Hey, yeah, maybe not have everyone attack us. Bait out one guy, though. Now we're talking. Hubert's in range to mess with that on the next turn. Yeah, we'll probably just regroup in the middle. If they come over this way, Bernadetta can at least kill some of them off for us.
It's over. There's no turning back now.
Beautiful crits. Yeah, that's gonna hurt a little bit. Oh, it hurts. Good thing we turned you into a Great Knight before this. Yeesh. You guys do too much damage. Ow. Like, what did I expect? You're just a paladin, and he's a great knight taking that amount of damage, but, like, man. Just gonna keep an eye on you guys over here. Just in case anybody gets some bright ideas. We just gotta get the heals out here. You guys just could not be tanky enough. Bernadetta could kill it. You're 29, so we can actually make something of that. I don't know what we're gonna do with Bernadetta. She might end up just becoming a bow knight at some point, although I think she's got like 0 riding skill at the moment, so, you know, a bit of a pipe dream, really, but we can make that happen. One wyvern, we can deal with a single wyvern attacking you. Any more than one, it starts to get real iffy if they, especially if they are missing. Is the bridge really right over here? Of course it is. What is your range? I'm guessing you don't move. Yeah, I know. Alright, well that certainly makes life a lot less scary in that regard. You're gonna attack me anyways, that's fine. We'll use it as an opportunity to heal off of them, and then we'll just clean them up and move up ever so slightly. They really, just the environment in this map, if it wasn't as bad as it is, we would have made so much more progress, but that's okay.
Each battle a victory.
Oh, baby, a triple. Yeah, no, probably shouldn't get attacked by like 4 wyvern riders. That just sounds like death. I'm just gonna mark all you guys right now. You're just barely out of range to make it happen. So you've got the speed to like dodge a majority of this, I would imagine, though. Yeah, like they're not even willing to attempt to try and attack. 32 and 31. Oh, a lot of damage. It is a lot of damage. But is he gonna even land it? Thoron doesn't kill. Meteor's not gonna kill. You guys are gross, you know that? What do you got on you to where you're not even attempting to attack? I guess your range is just that bad. You're using a killer bow? That's still concerning. It is a killer bow. But it's not as bad as what I was thinking it could be. It's just you two left. I don't have any more physic left, in which case I have to put you slightly in danger, which I hate the idea of.
Back to the fray.
Is he... What are the chances he doubles? Oh, your speed is non-existent. Right, Great Knight. They're like, let's just throw all of their speed away. You will straight up die if he can hit you. Okay. I don't imagine it goes much better. If I put you at least right here, you'll get some support. Bonuses. See if that's actually enough. Well, you're not doubling, so it's enough to live, but it hurts. Alright, we got our heal back. Good. I'm not even trying to farm XP. Like, I'm trying to push up, but my people do not have the movement that I need them to in order to be able to push up as quickly as I'd like. Like, these, what was that level? At least, you know, you got magic and HP, so I guess what more can I really ask? You really hit that 31%. Come on. Oh, wait a minute. Wait a minute. Alright, Sylvain's throwing. Okay. After all of that, Sylvain... Oh, my... Sylvain, please. Alright, gotta go all the way back to Sylvain, because Sylvain things. Can't even beat him out. How much defense? You have 19 defense? How are you dying so... Are they using something special? So where are you taking this much damage? It's just silver axes. Oh, he's got a Seraphim robe, but because I don't have steel on my main character equipped at the moment, I can't steal that. Man, that extra 5 HP would have been nice. Well, we gotta do this all over again.
Witness frigid pride.
Ferdinand, you gotta get out of there.
Steady now.
If you just weren't gonna get, you know, like quadruple team, this wouldn't be so bad. Alright, so this still went fine. We can heal you and run away, and that's still fine. What if I get rid of Thoron and go for something even quicker? 19 AS? That might be enough. Nosferatu's even slower. Go with Thunder instead of Thoron and see what happens. If we get double, we might be able to just straight up kill it.
Ready for anything.
30 back here. And then we just move you guys up slowly. And then we hit myself in here with Nosferatu. That's it, right? Who am I missing? No, Hubert. Oh, okay, yeah, go ahead and just move. Now these guys are starting to move around. I don't know if that's better or worse.
Captain, here is something to believe in.
I must lead them well. There is...
Love to see that speed and defense go up because, man, I have none of it. I got none of either. Of course, you're still going to land at 32 because that RNG hasn't changed. I'm willing to accept the 32 damage for the time being. I'm not entirely sure if that's the right play. I'm certainly doubting it. Man, just the Wyvern spam is so real. You guys are still chilling right there, too. You're like just out of range for being able to be hit. You're gross. Alright, well. We gotta be able to like tank up and get in there at some point. So like I kind of have to be the bait, which is concerning. Although, do I even have enough Nosferatu? That's enough Nosferatu to live. It's just like
I'm awake.
you're the one that I could have warped. I could warp myself over there. It's just, do I want to? Can I afford to? There's probably a better way of putting it.
Hope this isn't it.
You have to. You guys' positioning sucks. You know that? You're not fast enough to double this guy either, which is like the worst part of it. It's just not enough damage to kill. Although, if you have the range... I don't remember how much damage I needed. Come on, short speed. There we go. That's enough to get you out of range of those. Then we snipe you with Thoron. We snipe you with Thoron. Come on. Oh, really? Now I can double because Ferdinand's next to me?
This is my stage now.
Come on. Alright. Again, slowly but surely moving it up. I don't really like leaving Dorothea at this HP, but like I don't have much of a choice of that option, so you know. Annette, you have healing. Oh, finally, please. Yes. Good thing we got you up to at least heal. You know, it's still not enough to really keep you alive, but hey, it's something. We can bait you over here. That's fine. Because you're not dying to, like, this guy. The fact that you're still doing 14 damage to Eldegard of, like, all my people is something. 20, 20, 20. In theory, they could kill me. Well, no, they can't even kill me because two of them are 19, so we would live with, like, 2 HP or something. You're still gonna target her? I don't believe you. I feel like you're gonna attack Linhardt or something. Like, I just don't believe you.
Thanks so much.
No, we're just gonna make sure that Eldegard's the target here. Alright. Send it. Sometimes the game lies about its intentions, and then you feel it. So, like, even now, it's still hard to take the game at face value. And we have Nosferatu on ourselves, so even if they do hit us, as long as we hit them, we're fine. What is with you guys and landing your 30% hit chances? Just say 100% if you're never gonna miss any of your attacks. Just put it out there. Man. I can meteor all of you guys over there. Now that's something I'd be interested in. Although we need to make sure that you're dead. In which case, we're gonna have to do the good old run back and hit you again. We could kill Natter right now. I imagine Eldegard could probably solo that. You're really one spot out position to make this happen, huh? Alright then. I probably could be healing, probably should be healing, but we're getting kills out here.
What's next?
Alright, you're chilling over there. All of these guys are going to be done with within this turn. It's just a matter of how we do it. I can't move. I'm stuck right there. I mean, Hubert and Bernadette can certainly take the full HP kill. Should be able to kill the full HP one. Enclosure, maybe? Nah, it's got to be the Brave Bow. Man, I need you guys to have more of a strength stat or something.
A little scratch won't stop me.
Alright. Of course, Felix is one space away from being able to kill the other one. Alright.
Hardly worth the effort.
You gotta go. Give me that one whole HP. It's still gonna be enough to make sure that you can't kill. We're basically free on that side. I gotta imagine by killing those three that it's gonna stop the reinforcements over there. I can't say for sure, but I would have to imagine. I know who I want to throw that heal to yet. How was I able to stun? Because Ferdinand hit them first, and he has seal speed, I believe, in which case slowed them down enough to the point where I could double them. That sounds right, anyway.
If I live,
and because we have Tanto, we can go ahead and choose that.
Steady now.
Eldegard, I just, you know, you're only gonna get hit by one there? By one, you say? We can live with one person hitting you. And with that, I think we throw the heal over to you instead. He's not gonna kill me. He shouldn't be able to double me. In theory, it only says one that hits you. We'll throw it to myself just in case. On the off chance something, it just absolutely extraordinary happened. He did hit it. We weren't gonna die from it, but he did hit. Finally, we can start baiting out some of these wyverns and getting rid of them. And Wella throwing out a free heal. Love to see it. Alright, now some people that actually need to get kills that can do other things, if you would, please. Start getting rid of as many as you possibly can. Not sure which ones I actually want to snipe. Probably the most annoying ones, like in the corner over here. And it's guaranteed to hit, so take those.
I fight for justice's name.
You can go ahead and throw, because it's going to be harder to hit the one over there. Never mind, I can't hit you over there now. Mistakes were made. Oh, boy. I mean, Dorothea can snipe you, but it's not going to be enough to kill. I can't double with any of your magic. They're, like, just fast enough to be an issue. And one shot is not going to be enough to make sure that this other one dies over there. Yeah, 40 for 7. We can make sure that Annette kills this one. That's not a problem.
Can't afford to lose.
You can probably kill this guy by yourself. Not just slow enough not to be able to. Unfortunate. Finally, some speed. All of my guys are just so slow. Man, you're gonna be just out of... No, no, we can make this work. Alright. Alright, we figured it out. We went through the mental gymnastics. You snipe him. Dorothea takes you out, however. Ferndan finishes this. No, because he doesn't do enough damage. Ferndan finishes this one. In theory, he could, but he also can't reach that range. Okay. You have warp still? You still have warp. Okay. In which case... Ferndan is still too far away. Okay. We can kill both of them. It's just like, how do I go about this? I mean, I don't think you can... Yeah, you can't even kill anybody at this point. As long as, like, somebody is on or behind Ingots, he's fine. It's just the map placement on here looks different. You want to attack who? Annette? Absolutely not. Okay, so this one definitely has to go. I'd rather like a more guaranteed hit. That 91 sounds pretty nice.
Will this ever end?
Alright. Now you are attacking 22 for 66. Yeesh. If I throw you in here, you go for Dorothea instead. You just straight up go for Dorothea instead? Like, she's fast enough to not get doubled. She'll be fine. It's gonna hurt, but she'll be fine. If I move Bernadette, then I can warp her, but then she's not gonna be able to do anything because she's moved. Just go ahead and take care of this guy.
What a bother.
Probably start moving myself towards actually
This
taking...
wouldn't have happened in my youth.
What? I think that's the first time I've actually seen somebody get a level up in this game and actually get 0 stats up from it. You know, at this point, I didn't think it was possible, but the game decided to prove me wrong on that one. I know in old Fire Emblem games and whatnot it's a possibility, but I had yet to actually see an occurrence of that happen on this one, but, well, you know, never tell me the odds, I guess. Yeesh.
Thanks so
Can't
much.
catch a break on this one. We spent a whole hour just in this one paralog? Oh my gosh. How does this happen?
Only thorns left on this rose.
Alright. Get out of here.
My heart burns with pride. Shouldn't restrain myself.
If I stand right here, you're gonna give me like the one magic I need to make this happen? Of course not. That would make sense. I think there's enough range to where I actually get in there if it's not a horse. Although if I get one of our horses in there, he's dead. I think they finally ran out of reinforcements now that we killed off all the wyverns. Holy, that was just... I mean, if you wanted to, from the looks of it, you probably could have farmed that for like the rest of forever, but that would be lame. So we're not doing that.
Sweet of you.
We'll move myself over here. Eldegard, we'll bring you and Felix as potential backup. We really shouldn't need it. Do you really not have Excalibur yet? Well, I guess you have flying damage negation, or bonus damage negation, so I guess it probably wouldn't have helped.
More fighting.
I can't even Thor on you from this range. You're actually just that far away. Alright. Well, no use in using Meteor yet. Oh, I could just dance. I thought I could heal her. Nah, that's... Alright. So everybody's over here. He doesn't have counterattack on him, does he? He doesn't. Okay, so we can just bully him with range. If we really wanted to, we could have Bernadetta and Dorothea just snipe him to death, but that would be too easy. At what point do we get in there? Like, we can hit you right now. We just gotta do damage and live. 23% chance to crit. That's pretty disgusting. Alright, well, let's see how terribly this goes. Hey, we didn't crit. Let's go. You live to fight another day, Sylvain.
Will this ever end?
Is the silver shield really worth anything because I never use it? No. Did I want to get it anyways? Just say I killed all the enemies on the map? Yeah. You can't crit me, which is good. I can gambit. Although you get damage reduction off the gambits from your skill or whatever. Just for the sake of potentially getting the kill with myself. If we don't get it with myself, that's fine. I just want to see if we end up getting the crit off this.
Your sword is fit to cleave a mountain in two. Care to try it out against the undefeated Nadir?
Not undefeated for too long. You can't even hit me. How are you gonna say you're undefeated and not even be able to hit me? Come on now. You're 29, so it's still... We can get you the master class, but then if you don't have the requirements met for it anyways, it's kind of like, what's the point? But it also means you get the fight. Maybe. Not with that hit chance. Yeesh. Deadeye's is gonna, like, make it worse, too. Enclosure will work, though. No? Okay, they really just don't want me to use it? Alright, fair enough. A literally 0% hit chance to hit me here. It's just a free attack.
Commend you for your courage, seeing as how you dared to stand against me.
And talking about courage, yet you're cowardly hiding at the back.
Unbelievable.
Oh, we just straight up killed him? Oh, well, we killed... well, you guys asked me to kill Clyde, so we ended up killing Clyde. In which case, he doesn't have Clyde to run back to, so it makes sense. That makes a lot more sense. I was like, he's just gonna run back to Clyde, and it was like, oh, wait. Pulse chosen.
The Almiran troops are difficult opponents. For now, I would much rather focus on Fódlan's internal territories. I hope they don't mount another attack anytime soon.
Who are they gonna mount an attack with? Natter's dead, Claude's dead, like, what more could they possibly have on them?
The Almiran army retreated. Their casualties were numerous.
Damn, we
As
took
I
out the
understand it, they
entire
won't be attempting
species of
another
dragons
invasion
right there
anytime
at that
soon.
point.
Still, we must prepare the local troops before their enemy returns.
They're an irritating neighbor. Maybe we could befriend them. Of course, friendship after
That is
we
my
just
hope. I
slaughtered
would even consider it.
everyone.
Unlike Fódlan, Almira is not a land ruled by blind fealty to the goddess. I believe we need only to communicate openly with them and respect the differences between our cultures. If we do that,
I'm sure they'll
we
totally
should
go
be
for
able to
that
have a
after what
meaningful
just
dialogue
happened.
with them, one more promising than what we can expect from followers of the goddess.
Well, considering you outright oppose the believers of the
Hero,
goddess, that would
What did
make
Duke Goneril
sense.
say?
He expresses his sincere gratitude to Lady Edelgard. In addition, he would like to leave the protection of the throat to Imperial troops from now on.
Is that so? How reasonable of him. By the way, what was it that ailed Holst?
I did not hear all the details, but apparently he ate some bad mushrooms.
Oh,
It is
did
said
he
is
now?
now emaciated and pale, and his skin exudes a mysterious vapor.
Huh. I can't help but imagine what that must look like. But it's
Some
probably
bad
better not to think about it.
mushrooms, you say?
Agreed.
Interesting.
Do not worry yourself with such thoughts.
I'm too curious.
Indeed. Well, then maybe you should pay a visit. And then you could tell me what it looked like.
Sure, I have yet to see Holst, and something tells me I will probably never see Holst, but... Hubert's? I mean, we did Edelgard's there. It seems like we should do his right after. We'll try and make it not an hour-long mission, but after that last one, I can't necessarily say that I can promise that. If it's as annoying as the last setup of the map was, then...
Professor, you're here. No. But while you are here, you may as well listen. I am sure you recall hearing about Kranya, Solon, and Lord Arendelle.
Yeah, the ones that killed my dad?
Investigating their true identities. I want to know their origins, their numbers, their base of operations, their plans.
You and me
I
both.
want to know where they acquired their dark powers, how they disguise themselves.
Good
Many
question.
intriguing mysteries surround these people. Wouldn't you agree?
Not really. Nah, they're just kind of like
I have a name
guys.
for them.
The ones who slither in the dark?
Those who slither in the
Ah,
dark.
well, you know, about the
Lord
same
Hubert,
thing.
pardon me, but Lord Arendelle is at the monastery. He says he wants to discuss something with you and is waiting in the reception hall.
Speaking of, Professor, would you come along?
I suppose I don't have a say.
I have
Alright.
something I must request of you.
Request? That is an unusual word choice. A request by definition can be refused. But if you have orders, Regent, I will follow them.
Such a reaction before you even hear me out. Very well. One of my subordinates was conducting experiments in the sealed forest.
Is
The
that
demonic
right?
beast he was using ran wild and has created something of a situation. Take care of it.
Experiments, you say? Very well. I will set out at once. Professor, will you assist?
No, now's not really a good time. You know, I'll do
Thank
it
you for
later.
your support. It is a great help.
They even use female bailiff in the stuff. Okay. Yet they offer you the male version first. Yet they throw the female version in the... Well, I guess they also use the male version in like the fishing and whatnot, so there's that. Yeah. Replenish the battalions. This seems like a lack of people. Hold on a minute. Where's everybody else in all this? Do I only get 4 people? Nah, I get 10. Okay. I was like, where's the rest of my people? Ew, they're all spread out. Oh, that's gross. Oh, no, that's gross. What am I looking at? You have desperation immediately? Oh, my... Oh, this is gross. Okay. Alright. Where's my archers at? They're all supports. Oh, that's fantastic. What do you guys do? It's physical damage, right? Yeah, it's physical. That's spooky. These mages are gonna get owned. Like, yeah, just... All of them are gonna die on, like, the first turn. I should switch over to my archers. It would probably make life so much easier. You guys are like in the middle of, okay, let's just look at the map real quick here. You guys are in the middle of everything. How about just no? Oh, of course, Hubert's stuck over here. Eldegard, you definitely need to be over here. Annette, you can come back over to me, I guess. You need to learn Excalibur already. We can definitely move one of our tanks somewhere else. Would like a healer there. I think that's probably fine now. I mean, everybody up here is going to be fine because I'm up there. You've got a healer. You've got magic damage in there. This, okay. I really should switch up the gear, make it more monster focused, and probably put on monster skills and whatnot to take them out easier, but that would take more time. And we like making stuff harder on ourselves, so I mean, like, come on now. Since when have we ever made anything easy for ourselves?
My. Looks like this forest became infested with demonic beasts while we weren't looking. I suppose we've not a moment to lose. Not that I'm concerned for any of these people, But since there may be a reward in it for us, we may as well do what we
A
can.
reward, you say? Well, then.
Now then, let's split up and move in to assist. It may be worth focusing your attention on those being targeted by multiple demonic beasts.
Rescue the mages being attacked by the demonic beast. Yeah. We have like 2 real spots where they're getting double teamed here. Of course they throw a chest all the way in the back there, you know, just trying to entice you a little bit. Alright, so what is this looking like? You're kind of off by yourself for the time being. If I, like, what is your dex? Because that's gonna be 19? 19 versus 33 speed? Like, I can only imagine that you're gonna be able to just dodge tank most of this. Yeah, 32. 32, we can have Hubert
Bloody path.
finish up on that one. I'll get myself over here. Yeah, just... you need, like, I don't know, like less than 5 attacks, and then you're gonna have Excalibur, and you can just blow these guys up for me. But of course you don't. Can I move you in without getting attacked? Okay, you're specifically targeting the mages over there. How weak are these mages that you would target them instead? You're probably forced to, I would have to imagine. He's attack 14 defense, 12 defense. Okay, so we'll sit you right outside the range. Alright, so you guys are set up. Now you guys, Eldegarde, you can basically do whatever you want. Bernadetta, you can blow him up. I need the Gambit somebody, so that way they're not aggroed onto you 24/7. Somehow. Although it doesn't say, you actually can't reach them at the moment, so it's actually better that we go for you. Because Bernadetta can blow up our flyers there, that's not a problem. 50? It would throw the confusion on there. At least I would assume it would throw the confusion on there if you end up hitting. Which she did. Alright, we'll take those. It actually wasn't enough. Alright. I definitely run you guys over here and throw gambits out so then I can take your attention away for the time being. The question is, how well can you deal with those? You can just straight up double me? Excuse me. I know. Just, your speed is non-existent, isn't it? This is why Great Knights are bad. This is why Great Knights are bad. Ooh, 25 defense, except if I get doubled by everybody, my extra defense means nothing. Ah, I might have to reclass Ferdinand. Like, this is how much I don't like Great Knights. Like, it's just a bad class. Like, it's never been, like, a fantastic class. Like, I would say Paladin is, if not always been, at least recently has always been better than Great Knight. But, man, you see stuff like that, and you're like, yeah, it is a lot better. If these mages want to help out with some of the damage dealing, that'd be great. Everybody has renewal. Oh, you're so gross. Alright, so they gave them enough HP to where we got 2 turns to keep mages alive. Okay, well, some of the mages alive anyways. Jeez. Now you're not doubling? Why were you doubling me beforehand? I guess because Dorothea wasn't there, maybe? If you guys want to do some, like, actual damage, there we go. A gambit where you can't get counterattacked? Yes. That, I can work with that. A crit? Oh, baby. I can... There we go. These I can work with. So you're saying there's a chance. If more of you guys would crit, though, that'd be great. Because I can only do so much damage here. You guys are fine over here. He's charging up, but he already can't hit you from the get-go, so that's not... you can hit with your gambit. You're gonna hit with your gambit 80%, right? No, it's fine. I'm not bad. I'm just disappointed. That's what they say, right? Come on, man. 80% chance. Whatever. Gambit this fool. And turn him away from him, I guess. I really, again, much like Hubert, I really don't care if they end up dying off. Because something tells me the reward is... do I need to say anything about this? Oh, jeez. Okay, well, you know, it's fine. I guess that's me just paying for the crits with my own damage. Yeesh. He really left the other major alone? Oh, because he wants to double everyone else? And I can't stop him at all? Okay. Yeah, 20 for 78. I don't know about that one. That's, yeesh. I can hit you, and then I can cancel back into a forest that at least keep them off of you. If that other mage over there wasn't just chilling and, you know, like actually came over here and did some damage for me, that would be great. Oh, good. His armor is actually broken. We just straight up broke this man's armor. Okay, that's perfect. You're stunned, so you can't do anything. You're still going to get attacked. And not much we can do about that. Although, I could actually attack this one with you. I highly doubt it makes a difference, but... Okay, well, he crit. If you want to crit twice in a row, just once, you know, honestly fair. Fair enough. You still won't attack me, even if I put Dorothea right in your face. The disrespect. What a waste of a crit. Good that you crit, I'll take it, but like, what a waste. And then this absolute dumpster fire that was this. Oh boy, are you even gonna live? Like, I don't know, man. That's a... I can gambit you and I can turn you away. There's no way I one-shot you. Like, that's just not happening. I can gambit you again with Hubert. You're still not dying, though. Do I double? No way you live with 1 HP. Oh, come on. Come on. I should, if I'm going to gambit, I should do it with the dude that's slightly tankier and might actually dodge it. Everybody that was up by my main character, all these enemies should have been dealt with yesterday, but no, we're gonna miss an 80 and a 90% chance to hit, because why not? Why not? I have to straight up use the gambit. That kind of like defeats the purpose of using the other gambit, but okay, that's fine. Don't tell me you missed now too. At least somebody's, you know, being confident over here, Hubert. Thanks for that. You're gonna live. You're fine. 19 for 32. You're not getting hit by that. Come on. Alright, you guys gotta go. Did we have a mage in the middle that died? Is that what happened? I already don't remember. Yeah, he ended up dying. Okay, well, considering I don't have rescue or anything like that, I'm just gonna have to... No, he's chilling right here, right next to me. Okay. I definitely have to turn you around. Man, that gambit hits hard. 56. Does he still have... You're gonna tell me that? Do you still have your shield on when that hit for 56? I don't believe you. Alright, heal this nerd up, I guess, so that way he stays alive. If we don't break your shield, 72, huh? 72? 100. Okay, I work with 100. I would have to imagine your shield's gotta be. How possibly is your shield not done with? A 56 gambit and then your shield's still there. If that mage dies, I mean, he was destined to die. I missed an 80 and a 90. He takes that surprisingly well. Huber, you're not getting hit by this. Don't even think about it. Yeah, exactly. You wish. We have Linhardt there. If they're just gonna keep focusing the one mage, he's gonna stay alive. We might actually be able to save everyone here. It's gonna be something, but I feel like they... So you're saying there's a chance. We're gonna have to break this other dude's shield real quick. Don't attack the guy that's attacking you. Don't. Why? Okay, well, when the mages get themselves killed, also, I mean, also, he wouldn't have been able to attack if my gambit actually hit. In which case, you know, I tried to save everyone, but if RNG kind of just screws me, there's really nothing I can do about that. Sadly. Stop gambiting it. When you have no HP, what is wrong with you? Oh my. The game's actively just trying to throw at this point. Like, what more is there to say after watching just some of this? You could kill. You have to land both, but you could kill. Rest activated both times. Beautiful. Can you kill him now? No, I straight up get doubled. Okay. Alright then. I don't have another gambit either. Of course the mage had to kill himself on the demonic beast, because why not? Why not? Again, just Excalibur, learn Excalibur whenever you feel like it, and I really just, you know, I don't really want it, it's just, you know, if you're feeling it. I can't crit you, because your shield's, oh, let me, oh, I don't know, gambit it. Oh, wait, I can't. And of course I can't crit you, so it's not even worth using my killing edge on. Silver Sword? No. Bane of Monsters with my Levin Sword, maybe? That's even less damage, but why? Okay. Alright, slap around the Silver Sword then, I guess. If we lose only one mage because the mage decided to commit Spooku, then all good. You guys should be able to kill this guy. Like, this should be a realistic possibility here. He got so much HP, though. Like, we can take you down, but it's just gonna be the shield. You have no HP, and then you're gonna kill yourself on whoever if I do. All the mages are just gonna kill themselves on the enemies because I'm not gonna be able to do enough damage at this point because everybody had to go and miss all of their skills. You're not charged, so I can gambit again. But that'll take aggro, at least from one of you. Linhardt, I don't think, has an actual gambit. Bernadetta has a gambit. Alright, shield's down. Linhardt, tell me you can actually kill this. You can. And you still have your gambit? Yes. But then he's gonna go attack the stupid bird and then it's gonna kill him anyway. Alright. You don't have your shield anymore. Heal you in an attempt to save your life. We're gonna gambit the bird. Bernadette is gonna take some damage. It is what it is. At least our mage friend over there, quote-unquote friend, is at least, you know, not gonna die. I'm really hoping this reward is actually, like, worth anything. Otherwise, I'm gonna be slightly salty. I think I have monster on you. I do not. Okay, do I have monster on you? I do. That's who I was thinking of. You're almost dead. You have no HP. Yeesh. You should be able to just, like, kill this guy by yourself, right? Yeah. You're not hitting that. Get out of here.
Time for your last chance. Only thorns left on this rose.
An encouraging display.
You can still hit. I have the gambit. I do have the gambit. Okay, good. Who's gambiting though? Do you have any more gambits? You don't have gambits anymore? Alright, that makes it a real easy decision then, doesn't it? Although if the mage just goes in there and attacks him again, it's gonna kill him. It just, how can I save the people that, if they attack him, they don't want to be saved when they're at 1 HP. Like, that's just the end of it. Like, I can't, oh boy. The baby rage is like coming out, but like it's just annoying in the fact that the enemy attacks when they're at like 0 HP, so then they end up getting killed for it, and they're like, oh, you didn't save as many, and it's like, you didn't give me the opportunity to save them if they're gonna go out there and get themselves killed. Like, I can only account for so much. Them attacking is just something that I can't deal with. Like, it's either gonna happen or it isn't. 16 from 37. 37 though. I'm taking fire damage, but it's honestly worth it. Can I afford the attack though? Nah, I just gotta let him attack me. Ew. Alright, well, play it out. I don't really expect them to land any of these, but Fire Emblem proves me wrong every episode, so you know. I would expect that. I'm not in cover. That's fair damage. You're confused. You can't do anything. You're gambited. You're forced to go this way. I'd be very surprised if Dorothea gets hit. If Sylvain gets hit, then... Okay. Well, you know you're alive, so there's that. Stop it. Get some help. At least you have HP, so you're gonna live, but the only reason you're living is because I'm healing you 24/7. You're just killing yourself. I can't. It sucks because it feels like I'm getting punished for something that I straight up can't control. Because even if I gambit them, that only takes away them being able to actively attack them. But if they choose to attack themselves, they get killed. Like, what am I supposed to do? Keep the entire map fully healed the entire time? If I had people with Fortify, you know, in theory that could be an option, but it's just not. It's just not. I have a Brave Axe. That should be good enough. Oh yeah, that'll work. Out of here. The baby rage is too strong. Did you not? Oh, because you got hit by the gambit? I could restore. Although the mage is good. He's gonna get himself killed anyways, because I do have another gambit. Okay, but then you only took 13 from his charged attack. Okay, so you're gonna live. I'm gonna gambit. I gotta heal the mage, otherwise he's gonna get himself killed on the demonic beast. So go in here. I can't go in here because I don't have the archer gambit on you. Alright, so smack him in the face. That's an HP bar down. Although you've got like desperation or something like that now, which is spooky.
Maybe this'll...
Alright, you have 19 defense? I mean, I know you're a sniper, and snipers always get a hefty defense because of reasons, but, like, man. You're gonna live with 2 HP? 65? I mean, how do you not take that? When they miss one. I know it's 65% chance, but like, come on now. Okay, 100%. We can work.
Her will demands it. Not my...
One day you're gonna have defense humor. It's gonna be a glorious thing. Until then, you're just gonna be the squishiest man alive. You have desperation though, so you're gonna attack me, aren't you? You don't have desperation yet? Or is it after this HP bar? It might be that HP bar. No, you should have had desperation. What? Were you not less than 50%? Pretty sure you were. Or maybe just because it... Oh no, because it actually killed, in which case... But no, you're supposed to attack first. Maybe I'm thinking advantage instead of des... Maybe I'm thinking advantage, not desperation. Unit's follow-up attack occurs before foes counter-attack. Okay. Yeah, so I was thinking advantage then. That must be it. I really can't double this man. Like, I know he's a fast boy, but like, I really can't double this man. Bane of Monsters, Silver Sword. There it is. Yeesh. That damage. Alright, so you're not going to be able to kill yourself on this guy. Bernadetta's going to die, though. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Unless he misses. Really? Oh, my. I can't even run you up there in time. You don't even have a gambit to pull her off of it, so... I can't throw a physic over there, though. I don't have to worry about the mage over there because he's dead. Because it killed himself on the demonic beast, which I can't do anything about. If they want to kill themselves on the demonic beast, I mean, go all for it, I suppose. I can't double you anyways, right? So, fire, I'm gonna lose 15% of my max HP, so is that like 7-ish or so? I can't even go in there because it's on fire, I guess. It just, if you didn't have such high accuracy. I have ranged weapons, though. I don't necessarily have to hit him with that. Want to potentially take 26 or 20 damage for 6 damage? Not really. Although, if you want to hit him, but your stats are down, 24 for 39. I can't crit you. You only have... I can gambit, which will make sure that Dorothea doesn't get hit.
Let's win this already.
We don't have to worry about the mage down there because the mage killed himself, so I don't even have to think about worrying about him. I can run myself into the forest over here that isn't on fire, so I stop taking double damage. You're confused, in which case I can hit you for free. For, like, absolutely 0 damage, but, you know. That was with the demonic beast being confused, too. Jeesh. Yeah, this is gonna hurt. I forgot she was gonna one-shot it, in which case it wouldn't have been able to attack twice, so I didn't necessarily need to give the heal over there. It's probably still better that I did, because he ended up not being able to hit me, but still. These mages just consistently, they're like, please, just kill me, and I'm like, it's like when you bail somebody out of a bad situation, they just keep running back into it. Like, just some people just don't want to be saved, is just all it comes down to. And that is what this AI is right now. The baby rage is so strong. But between the bad RNG rolls, it just... Oh, here's your objective. By the way, there's a thing you can't control about it. And you get punished for it with less rewards. It's like, thanks?
Pretty good, huh?
Alright, you're done for. We should be able to warp you. Is it going to be far enough to matter? Probably not. At least not this turn anyways. Alright, so what if we end up losing out of that? Just the one mage? I could have had a perfect one, but the... Well, no, I lost 2, right? Because another mage ended up killing himself. Do I not have chest keys on anyone down here? There's a chest down here. Really? Really? Of course, you're the one that has the chest key.
More fighting.
I could meteor you, but there's not really a point in doing so. Just throw the heal out there. Get the heal out there. Ferdinand. I mean, you're not going to be able to get through the forest any faster, so I guess just start working on his HP, but maybe also don't take that much damage. Chill, like, right here for now. You're still in there. You're fine, more or less. 48%. I still don't really want to take that chance for that damage. That's not surprising. I am going to take the damage, but we've got enough healers available between Linhart and Dorothea now. That should be okay. No. No. He's going down there, the killer. No. Stop. What are you doing? Stop it. No. Oh, come on now. Alright, here we go. I'm taking your chest key. I don't even know why you have a lamppost shield. And throw your heal out, I guess, to this guy, because otherwise he's gonna... Hubert's mission is fun. Hubert's mission is cruel, and it's ever so slightly upsetting that I'm gonna get penalized for something that I can't even avoid, which is losing some of the mages because they end up killing themselves on the demonic beast anyway. So unless I brought just an absorbent amount of healers in order to stop it from happening, but like that's gonna happen. I mean, Eldegard can do whatever she wants. Dorothy is gonna need at least like a few turns to get over there, but this guy's got so many HP bars that we can just bully him for the time being and not really worry about it. I know your stats are reduced, but like still only 10 damage with the Silver Lance is pretty sad, especially considering that a hand axe is about to do more than you.
Obvious.
You were the chosen one, Ferdinand. You got turned into a great knight before Sylvain, yet you're already getting outclassed by Sylvain when he's still a paladin. Like, come on, man. It probably doesn't really even matter that I move the rest of these guys because they're never going to make it down in time. Probably should just leave them. Save some time there. Oh, no, you do not. Absolutely stop it. Get some... Oh, they're actually going out of their way to stop me from trying to get the chest? That's what this is? Oh, that's gross. How many turns do I got? It's gonna take like 2 more turns to make this happen. I should have thrown out another heal. You gambited, so you're forced to target him. Deadeye? Nah. Nah. Alright. So your movement's, what, 7? So yours should be higher. 6, slightly higher. Although you can't really move through forest. Alright, so we're just straight off chest keys because I apparently forgot to give people chest keys. I don't know what I want to give you. I guess go ahead and take a javelin. Eldegard, we're just gonna shove you over here. And go ahead and throw out more heals because other than you, nobody else is really gonna make a difference. So.
Thanks so much.
Alright. How do you still have no avoidance? Like, you're in the trees. Is it just because it counts as magical damage? It must be magical damage, right? Alright, we can get this chest before he ends up dying. So you go to, like, right here. Okay, we got it. You got the chest key. Everything's been set up. We ended up losing, like, 2 mages out of it. But they also... And none of them were because I ended up allowing the enemy to attack them. It was because they ended up either attacking them themselves or, like, just every gambit possible missed. So... that I don't feel too bad about. Although we do kind of like need to destroy you like right now, and I don't really see it happening. I don't really have a gambit to take your aggro off of them either.
Appreciate it.
You live with that. I need somebody to confuse him, because as soon as he's confused, then Edelgard can take care of him. Of course, I don't have any swords. Oh, that's why, of course, because monster piece. 45% chance to crit, though. No, just 45% wasn't high enough, and I took the 21. Okay, alright. Now you're just being a little ridiculous. Rainbow should make sure that it happens. Because Eldegard can make up the rest of that damage. But there's Vantage. Okay, I kept thinking of Vantage. That's what it was, not Desperation. Not that Desperation must... You rescued at least half. Yeah, I mean, you're not wrong.
What a disgrace to be saved by those fools.
Excuse you? About the feed you back to the demonic beast?
Go ahead and take them.
Your tools, I gather. Yes, I suppose we will take them off your hands, since you asked so nicely.
Arrow of Indra. A shivering magical lance crafted using ancient technology. 12 mine, 75 crit, 2 range? Oh, baby. It weighs so much that you're probably not going to be able to ever double with it, but... Man, that was for weapons, too. I want to see the weapon that they give out, if you manage to save all of them. Assuming you even get a weapon out of it. It might just be like an extra large bullion or something like that. But, I've seen that weapon before. I think it was at the end of Claude's story. So I remember it being good.
Casualties. You were not as helpful as I had thought you would be.
Well, I did the best I could. Your mages wanting to kill themselves on the demonic beast is nothing I have control
I'm
over.
not criticizing you. This failure is my own for thinking you were capable of more.
Okay.
It seems gratitude is in order. Let us meet again soon.
Good riddance. What a nuisance that man is. He and his ilk must be aware of my investigation. No doubt this was all an attempt to make us believe we are powerless against them. It has only achieved the opposite effect.
Please explain.
They are looking down on us. They think we cannot touch them, but the closer we get to them, the less true that becomes. Just look at this weaponry we received as a token of their appreciation. It would be impossible for us to manufacture such a piece with our current tools and knowledge. It is not as powerful as a relic, but it is near.
It is pretty close at 12.
We will keep them close for now, while we still need their strength to rule Fódlan. Once Fódlan is united, however, the focus of this war will shift. Rather than swords clashing on the battlefield, it will be knives cutting in the darkness. Lady Edelgard's war will be over, and House Vestra's will begin. We who rule the shadows will eradicate those who slither in the dark. When that time comes, Professor, you will be quite useful to us.
You think I'm just going to go along with it? I mean, I wouldn't mind getting rid of those guys, but I think you're thinking a little too far ahead there, Hubert. But okay. Well, we did it. We got to save all the mages, but I mean, what do you do when they kill themselves on the demonic beast? It's not as if I could outright, like, negate them from attacking, although I think there might be like a few gambits that stop it. I mean, there's ones that stop, you know, movement and whatnot, right? But like straight up stop you from attacking? I don't know about that. Could we have played that one better? Probably, but I think the results probably still would have been about the same. There's just not much we could have done. You're really 6 off from learning
Thanks for your time.
Excalibur, weren't you? Yep, there it is. Definitely would have needed that last mission. I mean, really, you weren't doing anything anyways. You're up at the top, but
I learned a
still.
lot. All that work. Thanks.
Gotta get that faith up if we want you to become a Grimoire. Everybody's got, like, no happiness. Bernadetta, I don't remember what you need as a bow knight. Maybe, like, B+ in horses, and then, like, C in lances or something like that. You're already in the goals, I think, for horseback riding, so we'll just go ahead and start getting your lances up there.
I did pretty.
She learned Tempest Lance just from going the D rank? Okay. For as many stats as you have in your proficiencies, like, you're just not as good as what your stats say. Like, it's just facts. Anybody that can get slightly higher in something that's actually gonna matter, or something of immediate usage. D+ in magic? Not the worst.
I've got the...
Like Thesia, we could get you to actually start healing people. Perfect. Now at least we have access to another healer. Maybe not the greatest of healers, but at least it's another healer. The Death Knight, yeah. Let me just teach the Death Knight a few things real quick. Is there even a point to you learning more heavy armor? I just... Like, about swords? Swords is probably fine. Bad. You're getting
A
critiqued.
bit harsh, don't you think?
No, you did terrible. That's not a bit harsh at all. You just did terrible. Hubert, if you want to learn healing magic as well, I don't care if it's a weakness or not. You're learning it to at least be able to get the most basic of heals down. Dorothea, I mean, we could get you authority that B. Just for your gambits to hit a bit harder. Oh, we can console you. Eldegard deserves all the criticism. Come
I
on.
appreciate your. I'm a quick.
Alright, you learn defensive tactics rather than, like, authority plus a million? Right. That still ended up taking
May
an
I
hour,
ask you
didn't
a
it?
question?
Alright. As I'm fighting more, my arrows are decreasing in quality. They're not flying as far and have less accuracy. What can I be doing differently? You shoot several arrows at once to ensure a hit. New bowstrings could help you shoot with more force. Hide so that you have more time to aim. You shoot several arrows at once to ensure a hit.
I am not understanding.
I mean, you can. But we get the same amount of renown anyways. You just get more motivation. And, you know, just wanted to throw that out there. As a thief and an assassin, yeah, your sniper skills are already there. I don't think you can really hit masterclass with that. So, yeah, how about start learning some sword tactics, shall we? Alright. We should be getting some riding experience for Bernadetta and Ferdinand, I think. Yeah.
Just leave this to us.
We will take no time at all. Amazing, no?
We did push you up to 8 with that.
Seems simple.
Except you don't get anything out of it. You get, like, movement +1 at some point. I don't remember when it is, but that's decent. kind of redundant, considering you already have like 7 movement as a Great Knight, but I mean, 1 extra movement is 1 extra movement.
Let's put this to the test.
And I really don't care what you end up learning, Casper. If I have to go down to using you, we're in a very dark place. Ferdinand, you're already there. Linhardt, you just... I don't even know what I can turn you into for a master class at this point. Like, you just... Grimoire is not an option for you. I mean, maybe a Dark or Holy Knight? Maybe? I mean, Mortal Sound, it might be more realistic. I mean, Dark Knights were good, though, is like the thing. When I was using Lorenz as a Dark Knight, he was doing good. Felix, you're not high enough to be a Mortal Salvant yet. That's unfortunate. Savin, Solvent, whatever it is, actually, it's what? You're not high enough for Grimoire. Not high enough for nothing. You're not high enough for nothing. Okay, nobody got enough. Fair enough. Battles, here we go. If you had, well, we're gonna have to do 2 battles anyway, so we may as well do this one, regardless if there's a regalia in there or not. If there was a regalia, I was gonna do it anyways. If there was, I was gonna be like, we'll just do something else. But then we also have the paralog here, so then if we're gonna end up doing the paralog, then we're gonna have 1 more hit left over, in which case you may as well just go for this one because it's gonna be the most amount of XP and gold anyways. So you may as well just go for it. Who's chilling? Rested Land. I already have Gradavis, so it's just gonna be a Silver Lance. That's kind of lame. Somebody's lance was breaking, that's right. My Sword of the Creator has gotten a lot more use than like a lot of my other playthroughs, so that's interesting to see. Maybe that just means I have weaker units overall to the point where I feel like I need to use the sword more often. Your Killer Lance is more or less fine. The robe, I'm still going to use it on myself because I want that HP. The fact that I have to throw away an item, not throw it away, but replace it to use these instead of just being able to use it outside of theirs, kind of annoying. I needed this talisman like yesterday, but better late than never. Give me this. Just absolutely absurdly stab my main character so I can just put him in whatever location I need him. Strength +1, sure. Give me my killing edge back. 19 out of 20. Yep, give me that. Is Ferndan's Silver Lance, I think? I don't have any more Silver Lance ready? I got Killer and Brave. Nah, I got Silver right here. I did throw away your Javelin, but you still have a short spear and a hand axe, so that's fine. Maybe we'll give you a Killer, just so that way you have access to a potential quit. Everybody else here, that's probably alright. What's our setup looking like here? Oh, well, certainly enough tankiness over there. So much so. How about we throw you over here? Now we got extra damage in the tank. We got tank. Tanks everywhere? Okay, good. That's really like the only concern at this point, is making sure we have a tank to just throw in front of our mages. Look at this, 0 damage. Your swords are not very close, so we should start getting that up more. I should have given you a killing sword instead of just a regular one, but I don't know. That's a cool. Oh. I guess Lythesia's with you, huh? I just saw the dark spikes or whatever go off, and I was like, oh. As soon as I saw it, I knew they were dead. It was like, somebody, 2 kids gonna die tonight. Something along those lines. Jontron and all that. Oh, cool.
Ready for anything.
You, mages, huh? And you have 0 resistance, so that's not great.
What's the plan?
You want to take damage now? What's your defense? 20? I mean, 20 is not bad. I can run up to you. Let's just take a look at how much damage you would take. IT times 2. What?
I'm your girl.
And you can even hit me from right here? What? Okay, well then. Guess we're just gonna abandon that side for the time being. Like, what? Meteor can't outright take out anybody at this point. You have like 20 defense. So it's not like the greatest, but it shouldn't be that terrible. Like, oh, okay. I don't really know how much damage they're gonna do. I'm just gonna throw on Nosferatu because more than likely we'll be able to heal tank anything that we need to.
I'll cut a bloody
Huber,
path.
get rid of this guy. Everybody else will be able to hit you from right there, though, so let's not do that. Everybody can still hit you from right there? Oh, if I throw you... Although your defense is, like, just as bad. You have 25 defense. I mean, that's... What, like 20-ish% higher or something? I can't kill you with one use. And of course, Poison Strike can't kill. I have no idea outside of maybe somehow that helps you in like Mad Nig or something. Because otherwise, like, why wouldn't status effects be able to kill you? Gold 50? We lived through those.
All is going to plan.
Yeah, some insane speed there. You were 33. Quick boy. Oh, you didn't want to follow up on that one like easy? I wonder what the actual, like, follow-up rate is, because, like, it doesn't seem like it's very high. I feel like it might be, like, 20% or something. That's fine. We can live with that damage. I definitely should have equipped you with something else, that's for sure. Just the game and these just low accuracy shots every time. That is like meteor-worthy setup right there. Although heals wouldn't be too bad either. Of course, the AoE is not going to kill the other mage there because AoEs can't kill people either.
Only thorns left on this rose.
It's probably just a nerf because people probably abused it at the time. You're quick. You shouldn't be able to get double. No, but you can sure get slapped around. Jeez.
One to remember.
Oh, mage hitting me? I should have, like... resistance is not that high, but if you're just using... yeah, no, that's, like, the highest level light magic. Maybe no on that one. Out of range to hit you guys. I even kill with that. Dark spikes will kill. And run you all the way in here. Alright, we're definitely gonna have to clear out some enemies here.
All for our future.
This is probably like my worst in terms of like overall static characters. Like this might actually be my worst playthrough. Like everybody outside of like the people you would expect to do things are like not doing things. Alright, go ahead and take it. You can double me? Excuse you? Oh, bye.
I will not let down my
Alright.
guard.
Go smack this guy in the face. and then get out of here.
Ruined for our future. I'm continuing to.
Why magic? Why magic? But why though? You can't kill him, right? You absolutely can. Of course, because you have negative speed. Why wouldn't he be? Let's see. It's gotta be with my rapier to make it happen, or my magic. I live with my magic doing it, but like, man.
I must leave them
For
well.
being like 30, even like myself being 37, like I still don't feel like OP. Like I'm definitely stronger than the rest of my unit, sure, right? But we made steps to make that happen. But like this, sheesh, 52. Curb shot with the silver, that's not too bad. You're not gonna live if I put you right there, because he's gonna snipe me with white magic. I'm still raised to get hit by white magic. Okay. Well, somebody's gotta go. Ah, boy. I have a feeling, a strong feeling that some divine assistance might be necessary here in a second. Yeesh. I only have 12 resistance. You only have 17 magic, which is not much, but that hits real hard. You're not doubling anytime soon, but that might be like enough damage for it to be a difference maker. So if we do this,
Well done.
you should be able to live through the magic and counter attacks. That gets rid of one less attack on Sylvain over there.
My ambition.
Beautiful levels. Hubert, you can't hit anybody. You can, but 20 for 50? 50 chance? We'll take those.
Weak.
Okay. Her crest even activated, and we ended up missing both of those. 50% chance and all, but you know, you halfway hope that at least one will hit. Oh, that will straight up kill. Okay, that's a little much though. To miss both of them, and then not even, and then get killed off of it. Okay, alright, that's a little much. Still almost died of that right there.
I'll cut
Why
him
does
off.
everybody hit so hard? Why are my characters so
I'm your girl.
poorly statted? What is going on this playthrough? I feel like I should be in maddening already with like, it's just like the lack of stats.
For the fate of Fódlan.
That's generally how like the harder difficulties go. It's just like you've got your 3 to 5 characters that can actually carry you, and then the other like halfway that like kind of makes it. By 1 HP. Of course by 1 HP. Ah, boy, time to think this one through again. Come on. Alright, well, you hate to see it. But we're back here again. Instead of you healing, I guess we're gonna have you clear out some.
I'll cut through.
It's still not great.
For the Empire.
I also have less HP. Everybody's stuck back here because of that
More fighting.
awful positioning. Just all the
I do
cavalry.
this for all of us.
I need like a good gambit,
bloody
but it's not even like a good gambit. It's just like I just need
What's my
kills.
strategy?
And I just don't have enough units by me to make it happen. Alright, well, if we throw in the gambit debuffs, maybe this will be worthwhile.
It won't be in vain.
I mean, maybe that makes it so their stats are bad enough. Yeah, now these guys can't move anymore, so we don't have to worry about that side.
I'm your girl.
So have to worry about people over here. 52% chance that it would still kill, but then the mages and whatnot are gonna kill. If I go right here, then they're not going. That's still gonna hit somebody over there though. Which is not something I was gonna have last time. That's a lot of damage. Alright. You guys aren't really like the main issue here now because you guys can't move at all is the thing.
I will not let down
I
my
can't
guard.
run you in there because you're gonna end up dying because of it. We throw a meteor over here. What's that gonna do for us, really? It's not gonna kill you, that's for sure. That would kill. That other guy's still gonna be at 1 HP. They're not really the issue, though. You're gonna live with 1 HP, and I really can't stop you from doing anything else because of it. What is your attack range? It's straight up all of that. Are you serious? Gross. Well, just take out the mage, I guess. You can do that without getting yourself killed, right? Right? Well, he would only do 1 damage, so
This is
hope.
the cost of war.
Alright, just get somebody out of the way, and then run yourself to safety. Could snipe you just to get you out of the way. It still doesn't really do much for us, but at least gets
This
him
is
out
my
of the way.
stage now.
You're gonna hit an 89, right? I mean, I can't really trust a 90% even at this point, but hey, considering my own gambit missed in that last paralog, you could still get hit by who? You're not telling me you're gonna run halfway across the map to make that happen, are you? You want it. 13 defense, 19 defense. I mean, it's still better. Who are you shooting? 27. That's fine. If you're actually going after them, that's fine. But I still can't believe the AI. Like,
the plan?
it's not guaranteed. We can get you in here finally, and you can take care of, I don't know, nobody at this point. Going in there, you're just gonna get, I mean, 52% chance. Yeah, send it. See how terribly this goes.
Your death is not in vain.
Because we're not killing him, we're not leaving the spaces open anymore like we were before. Except for when he has Kanto. You're really gonna live by 2 HP. Oh, come on, now. Now you're just being ridiculous. Yeah, that hurts. Alright, we still have to deal with this monstrosity over here, which decided never to move in any of this fighting over here. Alright, cleanup crew, get in here. You can hit a 59, right? There you go.
He's unstoppable.
And, I mean, luck is fine, I guess. Speed was definitely better, luck exists. You're dead anyways. I mean, who else am I gonna throw it at? Gonna throw it at the beast over there for like
Will this ever end?
15 damage or something? Like, no thanks. You should be able to kill this guy just fine. Snipers have so much defense. Like, they've always had so much defense, but it feels like they gave them, like, even more defense in this game.
The purpose.
I'll return the favor.
Ilgar will need you to go ahead and deal with him over there. Go ahead and heal you up just to get some more of my own healing up. Of course, Hubert doesn't have heal yet, so otherwise I could have been heal spamming with him, but no, of course not. I don't have, like, Night Dealer or anything for you. Well, I have Night Dealer. I don't have Helm Splitter. That's the right one. I always mess those two up. Everything I'm going to do is going to do, like, 0 damage to you. Like, it's not even worth dealing with you. Just have one of our mages blow them up. A bit of strange movement, but that's okay. We can start healing everybody else up in the back line over here for the time being, since we still gotta go deal with the demonic beast over there. Which, honestly, when you have all your units focusing them, especially when we have gambits and whatnot left, is not going to be an issue. Right, I'm still blocking my own self off. That's fine. This guy's really not going to be able to do nothing. This is going to be a free healing opportunity. Just you two left going. Just do it. Just do it. Make your dreams come true. Just do it. Alright, now who do we want to get this kill? I mean, Sylvain is extremely underleveled and could use it.
I'm awake. Back to the fray.
Heal spam intensifies? Yeah, you are just like extremely underleveled, huh? But you really can't do any damage. Like, I would need somebody to be at like the brink of death. Which maybe I can do with the hand axes. You can do 13 damage, right? Alright, never mind. Like, Thesio, I just really wanted that XP, I guess. I think it just couldn't, like, straight up even get through in order to interact with the fight, which is probably why I didn't come into it, because I guess the only way is through here. Unless I go, like, all the way around. Like, if I went all the way around here, then I could go through there, which is arguably the better way to go in terms of, like, actual advantages for us. And the fact that there's a whole bunch of extra bonus, evasion terrain over there and whatnot. But at this point, we're gonna make this happen. Should definitely move more of my people actually within range for combating it, but here we are. Didn't even aggro. And just slap them around with our swords. You're crit immune while you still have your shield up. I'll just move everybody over. Let's not get ourselves killed. Not as if we don't have like divine charges left, but still. I'd throw you over here, in which case it's going to activate you, but then more people will actually be in range of being able to hit you. I could hit you from right there, but not right there, huh? I could have danced. It would have been free XP, and then I could just kept Felix where he was again, but we don't need the min-max that hard. Now, if you're going to Mad Dig and stuff, I'm sure just like the min-maxing has to be like outside of this world. Like, you take just every cheese opportunity in order to make it happen, but I mean, I'm sure it's a legitimate strategy for things like that. Ew, poison strike. Can you really hit that over the wall? I guess you can. You're like 1 out of range to make it happen. I don't have a gambit on myself anymore. That's okay. 12 for 59, we eat those. We got our sword up today, so we can actually use the Regalia sword now. Hubert, bully this man. Hey, you're one off, and then it made me use Rally instead of actually going over there to do things. Alright. If I had Lythesia on me right now, I could just be using Seraphim and, like, just absolutely destroy this guy, but this will work. Then I can use the Gambit to pull the aggro down here, so then everybody else can just hit him for free on the sides. And then Sylvain can actually get some XP for once, because this man is horribly underleveled. Like, a free Gambit attack give me that much XP for him. Should pull it to, like, right here. 25%. How much rage does that have? Yeesh. Should have somebody else attack while he's confused. Yeah, that'll work a lot better. 27 times 2 with a crit chance? Oh, well, there's the crit. There you go, Annette. Hey, you're like the slowest person ever, but man, when you actually get the attack, it does numbers. We can actually even throw Felix over there, I'm sure. Which Felix does damage too. It's just, now, at some point, your movement is just like not enough. It, like, people just get out the way faster than you, and then you just do whatever I need them to do.
I'm here to help.
The quad Gambit boost? Come on now. You have so much HP. 125 must be nice. Imagine if all my units had 125 HP. Oh, that'd make life too easy. But man, would it feel good? 30 for 70? We take those. Okay, well, the game didn't like that idea, and it took away the confusion, because that's how this works. If we Gambit him again, we could cancel his,
Put the plan into action.
we could Gambit, it potentially cancels the attack because we end up breaking the shield. Of course not, why would it? Am I right? Okay, well, I guess we still face it this way. Yeah, like 3 people are gonna get hit or something, but that's fine. Our 3 tanks are potentially gonna get hit. We can live with that. Only 2 of them got hit, and it was for like negative damage, so that's good. I still want to break your shield though, so we can get monster materials off of you.
Nothing personal. Gross.
Yeah, anytime your shield wants to break, friend, it's not as if you're on your last legs already, but okay. If you insist on being a nuisance, then by all means, go right ahead. How is your shield not broken? Alright, throw another one in there. You're gonna die by Gambits before the shield breaks, aren't you? Okay. Fine, Eldegard, your Gambit always does a million damage. 69, nice. Yeah, I mean, if this Gambit doesn't break it, like, what am I supposed to say?
For the fate of Fódlan.
Would have preferred other people got that XP, but I also still want the monster materials. Which I don't think it's gonna give to me. It did actually give it to me. It gave me 5 at that. Which is probably what I'm gonna have to use to repair my Sword of the Creator to begin with. So there's that. Alright, bear log time. Let's keep it going.
nothing like a moment of perfect
Oh
stillness.
no, Bernadette, you're getting pulled into some
Why
nonsense.
is it preferable to have stillness?
Petra? Please don't sneak up on me like that. Oh, you're here too, Professor?
Oh, why are you gonna say it like that?
I was asking my question first. What are you enjoying about air that is still?
Still air makes me feel better, that's all. It means you're in a nice, closed-off space where you can hide.
But spaces that are wide and open are wonderful. Places like forests and oceans.
Guess we'll have to agree to disagree about that.
I am not understanding your answer, but I am appreciating your explanation. I am reminded. I was wanting to ask if you wish to be going to the forest or ocean with me.
Convenient?
What part of anything I said would make you think I wanted that? So, your grandfather is in trouble. He's trying to lend us soldiers from Bridget, but the church is sending messengers there because they'd be in trouble if the Empire gets stronger.
You are saying messengers, but the truth is they are a threat. Bridget is having no power to refuse.
I get it, but what does this have to do with me?
Professor was asking this of me. I was told, if I am going to a faraway place, to be taking Bernie with me. since she
I
is
sold
hiding
her
away.
out. Let's go.
What? Professor? What did I do to deserve this?
For existing,
Haven't I gone out of my
Bernadette,
room
that's
enough
why.
lately?
No! You can't refuse.
Tyranny! Abuse of power! I have
It is tyranny,
Bernie,
and you're
I'm
gonna
wanting
enjoy.
this as well. Please, join me.
Since you put it that way, Petra, I'll think about it. Do you really want me to go, Professor?
That's what I said, yes. I do. Now you're going.
All right. I'll lend a hand. For everyone's sake.
What is the point of lending a hand? Are you not needing both of them to
Oh,
battle?
Petra.
What?
I just...
No, it's a figure of speech. Oh,
I know it's not your
imagine
voice
that.
actor's fault. It's just the writing the way that it is for the character, but... Boy. Yeah. Definitely could have done better with that one. They filled their niche, I suppose, for people that enjoy such a character, but I'm just not one of them. Alright, how's this paralog gonna look like? We get 2 characters that are locked in as well. Is it straight up a hero? Oh, okay. We're getting like some late game paralogs, apparently. What the heck? Okay. What does the map look like? Do we got any chests on here that I should be aware of? Not presently. That's a lot of just everything there, huh? Okay. Alright, well, thanks. I have a ballista in the middle, but I don't really see that mattering too much unless the Pegasus Knights get close, which they will at some point, which are probably like Falcon Knights at this point. Nah, I still consider them Pegasus Knights, but their stats say otherwise. But alright, if you insist, game. Doesn't really matter where I put anybody here. They're all just kind of stuck in this corner. If I had fortified stuff, I could probably just hunker down in here, but that doesn't seem like that's going to be a real option for us. You've already got stuff. You're good. I should probably get like horse slayers and whatnot. Armor slayer, rapier. Alright, we're gonna fix our mistake last time of not bringing a horse slayer when we see horses, and just bring one up with us. Or, you know, a few. We got the short spear and hand axe. We don't need the killer lance currently. We'll just go ahead and use the horse slayer because that's just gonna more than likely end up doing better for us. And then all our mages don't need anything. That setup's fair enough. Abilities don't necessarily have that. They're set up as much as we'll have them. Alright, let's see how horribly this one goes. It seems like it's already semi-foggy to begin with. Or at least that might just be the look. It doesn't look like there's actual fog in the area, but It feels like there should be ambushes in this fight. Route the enemy or get Petra to the target destination? Oh boy. Not an escort mission. Oh jeez.
In strength, the enemies may be winning, but I am having an idea. I have been hearing that my friends are being imprisoned in the Western Stronghold.
Okay.
We will be taking the Stronghold and releasing our allies. Do not let loose your hope. What? That side's crawling with enemies!
As if the other side is better.
Way fewer of them over there.
I mean, she's not wrong. There is less. Although it's going to be sword masters inside of a forest, so I would need, like, my mages to blow them up, which isn't unrealistic. Like, it can happen. I mean, with how many mages we have, that might actually be a better choice for us, but we'll see how this goes.
What's my strategy?
How terrible is this? Yeah, I wouldn't expect the double a hero. Can you double a hero, though? You've got, I mean, you're a swords master, so it should be realistic for you. And you can. 58, you're more than likely going to get hit, huh? The horses are an issue. One's still going to be able to hit you. We have healers in the back, so we can heal you. Oh, you ended up dodging it. Makes life easier. I have a rapier, in which case this guy should just be done for. I can pretty much kill him outright with the silver sword, but the rapier will absolutely. Oh, it's because you're a great knight, and great knights suck.
Nice.
So, you know, easy enough. That warlock kind of concerns me, but it's also my character. Oh yeah, he can only hit my character with 31. Okay, let's calm down there with that damage. I know it's magic, but like J-subs, like okay. Probably better if I don't spread myself out. Although I'm not sure how much or how realistic that is. They obviously wanted to push me over this way, and I'm assuming I would get reinforcements since that seems to be what they're saying, but also if that ends up being a potential possibility over here as well, and Eldegard can do whatever she wants because she's Eldegard, so...
I'm awake.
I could warp somebody, but it's like, what's the point? As of yet. Dorothea, I'm gonna just keep you on this side of the field, just in case. I can't move myself, but I could do this, but then if I run you in there, you're just gonna get absolutely exploded. So let's not do that, shall we? That's enough to have two aggro me. If I come in here, that's still too many people. I just want to have a little bit of an out here.
I'll cut a bloody path.
Okay. Ned, you can come over this way. Bernadetta, you're really not going to be able to hit anything inside the forest is like the real problem. And Deadeye, like, how bad is this accuracy? Literally 0. It's on Deadeye, though, and he's inside a forest. But, like, my mages are definitely going this way. I guess Dorothea can even come this way. I just need to be able to take people out of the forest here. That's, like, the real issue with it. They say those two are going to get attacked, but the more people I move out, the less and less I become convinced of such. Right here's just enough to get you out a little farther. Just so we're not stuck all the way in there. This horse would attack me. And you're the magic horse. 11. You're using aura, which is pretty disgusting. And then your magic's already at 22, which is already like double. Yeesh. I don't know if you're doubling me, though, because I'm 20... I got 21. Aura's pretty heavy too, so you'd hit me like once. Although that would bait an attack off of Felix, which is probably better. That extremely puts you out of position too when you don't actually use cancel. Those are the only ones that attacked me? Oh, you poor souls. Alright, well, time to blow up all these swords masters. 35 for 52? I mean, it's hard to say no to. You would get hit by 2. That is if they live. If only one lives, then you'll get hit by 2. And since you're right here, in the next turn you can attack. I can put you like right here, and you can attack right now. If I put you right here, I can door him? I can't. Gotta love that magic attack range +1. That is just gonna put you in a bad spot. Let's not say we did. 6% accuracy. Yeah, no, just gonna go with no on that one. Anybody else that I'd have a chance of hitting? Nope. Okay. Yeah, Bernadette not doing too well on this side. I may as well just move you over to this side at this rate. He's like, you're just never gonna hit anyone. I should have used you to heal over there. That was just me going through it too quickly. If I throw you in here, you can take out another hero for me. Oh, come on. You know, he didn't take damage, I didn't take damage. I suppose overall it's fair. You could kill with the combat art, which we'll probably just go ahead and do. Can you do it with the Iron Lance just to save me some usage? You can. Oh, you advanced. Well, I almost killed Sylvain right there. Oops. Oh yeah, so apparently heroes learn advantage is what I would is what I'm gathering from that. Everybody can attack right here. Okay, but not everybody can attack right there. That's a big difference. Get out of here with this magic.
It won't be in vain. Not
Get
bad.
your magic self out of here. We one shot? No. Alright then. Do we hide you in here and you do things? 59. Nothing I do kills. 40% crit chance though.
With all of my might,
There it is.
each battle a victory. Hard work.
Good levels? You're not getting attacked anymore. This is another Mage Knight. Of course it is. I'll keep you right here. We got Dark Spikes ready, so if you really think that you're gonna go out there and attack him, you're certainly dead for it. The game is just handing me so many L's with just these low accuracy attacks. I'm making it work.
What's the plan?
Can you kill with the Horse Slayer? Horse Slayer, Night Kneeler? I mean, that's a pretty hefty combo. Oh yeah, that'll kill.
You knew the odds.
Kinda wish you had got a little more experience for that, though, for what it was. You definitely need... People need heals on this side. If I set you on the ballista, you can at least start sniping people. You can take out the healers, that's not the worst idea. Although that might have just acted like activate that entire area over there, which is not exactly what I was looking for. But if it did it, then we're certainly working down a healer over there, which I am all for. This is fine. Give me the steel sword, just so we keep having that going. You have the accuracy ring. You have no accuracy anyways. It's not. It really won't make a difference, but you know, it's nice to think that it would.
Sorry.
Linhart, you're not going to be able to do anything this turn either, so just go ahead and throw the physic over there. Somebody. Preferably Felix at the moment, so maybe even go all the way back over here, just land it. Probably didn't need to go back that far looking at the range, but it's okay. Ah, you're gonna be right out of range. I can't hide you inside the forest, which sucks. You will kill, though.
It was meant to be.
What was that level? Felix. Oh, you're just barely out of range of everybody, too. Beautiful.
Thank
Man,
you.
Forest just... It doesn't say it reduces your movement, but... it doesn't say it, but it doesn't really need to be said after looking how terrible the movement is inside the forest. The buffs it gives you is worth it, but... it certainly slows you down quite a bit. You do, like, no damage. You're, like, level 32. How does everybody hit harder than you? What is this? We'll just leave you. I probably could have put on a few Armor Slayers. Armor Slayers just seem, like, redundant, though, when you have so many mages. At some point, it's like, well, does it matter? I feel like you shouldn't have done as well as you did. Why did you hit so much harder? What happened? Hey, we got a free heal. Love to see it. Nate, keep getting your free XP.
What's next?
Is it a waste of Cutting Gale to keep using it? Yeah, probably, but consider we got like 12 usage. Wow, that was a nice level. Finally, some good levels. It couldn't get any defense for the life of you, but hey, at least you, you know, at least you got every other stat.
For the fate of Fódlan.
You could bully these guys, although it's probably better that we heal you, but you could bully if you wanted to. He did. Just keep throwing them heals out. Who needs it, though? We'll wait. We'll see what kind of damage we can do here. Man, the forest really mess up the riders. I'm just out of range to be able to attack all of them. I can attack you, though. Well, looks like somebody's off by themselves. It'd be a shame if I just crit.
This could turn the tides.
That gave me absolutely 0 XP. Like, could not have given me less. If I go over here, Swords Master can still hit me from right there, huh? Well, if that's the case, what if we just focus you instead? The other Swords Master could hit me. How do you have so much range on you? I can sit right here on Thor on this guy. We can wear these guys down slowly. We don't have to initiate on them. It's even better if they attempt to initiate on us, because then we can counterattack them because they're not in range to be able to hit any one of us. And then if we get them back out into the forest, then we can lay them out. We don't have to force the issue. It's not a life or death situation for anybody, so we can just take this slower. Ferdinand, you're never getting in there anyways, just because, like, terrain is not your friend. I'm just gonna hang you outside of the range, see how this goes, see how they react.
Let's do this.
Oh, you sure you didn't want to give them the 20% right there? Are you sure? I mean, you let them get a whole bunch of arguably I don't know what's, but okay. $59. It was really better with the ballista. Ah, we'll take that chance. Okay. I didn't fully expect it to hit, of course, but, like, you know, it would have been nice. Would have made my life a lot easier. Wow, that forest really just does not allow me in there, huh? I doubt bows are gonna be worthwhile for this. Leonhard can take out one, and then Dorothea and Hubert can take out another one. What are the chances that a max range arrow hits me? Considering there's like fall off accuracy on archers now, I think we're pretty safe. 23 for 33, that's still higher than I would like it, honestly, for the amount of accuracy. But that's okay. Oh, Dark Spikes will just outright one-shot this guy? Ah, okay. Just another reason why Dark Spike's one of the best magic in the game. We didn't even move me in range of this guy, if he's gonna try that anyways. Man, that magic attack rate it just gets disgustingly far. Once you get enough of the magical equipment items, like, you just snipe people from anywhere. I don't even like the look of you being this close to my mages, so if you just want to leave, that'd be great. Don't worry, I'll help you out.
Another victory.
I'll follow your example.
I didn't give anybody an armor slayer, did I? 23%? What are the odds? 30 for 25? Even better. 0 for... I mean, it's good crit, but you know, the whole 0 damage thing. I don't have Helm Splitter on either of you. Iller, if I got the crit. I mean, I could just let Felix kill him. It's not like we're forced to go in here. There's gonna be reinforcements. Like, I feel it in my bones. There's gotta be reinforcements somewhere. Petra literally just cannot damage this guy. Jeez. We could kill him. Like, this is a thing, but do we want to take as much damage as that to make it happen? Just gonna go with a no on that one. So we'll just move him up. We're gonna expect to take damage. That's fine. Can't even damage him with those. Must have forgot to heal his battalion again. These low accuracy shots are trolling me today. Sure, go ahead and gambit him. Why not?
Let's shake things up.
Easy.
Little scratch won't stop me.
Is there a reason the meteor... They always put people like 2 spots away from each other, like actively do it, so that way you can't just meteor people just whenever you feel like it.
Thanks.
I'm surprised it took her as long as it did to actually master the dancer class, although I did spam it as much as I obviously could have, so that helps. And the Pegasus Knight is not right there, but we don't really necessarily need you to get that kill. Ideally, Sylvain gets this kill, but you also have like 20 HP. we can feed you kills later. Just kill him. Just kill him. We're gonna get attacked by the Pegasus Knight, and we're using magic, so we're not gonna do that much damage. But I don't really care. Like, it's just gonna do what we need it to do, which is bait it out, so then I can kill it myself. That's a Warlock chilling right there. I was like looking at it, it was like, this doesn't seem like a good idea. And then I noticed the Warlock there, and it was like, yeah, that's an even worse idea. Let's not do that, shall we? Give everybody else some time to actually catch up to the rest of us. I don't really understand what the idea was, or maybe I need Petra to actually, like, stand on the stronghold in order for her to, like, get out the reinforcements. Because they made that whole ordeal about reinforcements and whatnot, yet yet we have yet to see any actual evidence suggesting as such. Surprisingly more damage than I thought we'd be doing against Pegasus Knight, just due to their naturally high magical defense. I mean, everybody's pretty much healed to full. This was certainly not as hard as the other two ones. The terrain is, like, just as annoying, but certainly not as difficult as the other ones. I can throw a meteor. I can't kill anybody with it, though. It would be nice to take care of the archer. I feel like I'm gonna trigger something if I keep getting closer. That's usually when they like to throw down ambushes, is when you just like push up too far, then you have to deal with it accordingly. I can snipe you. Silver's not guaranteed to kill. With the crit it would kill, but not guaranteed to kill. We're in the forest. Well, we should probably take care of the knight first, just to make sure. It shouldn't be an issue because I have Bolganone, so yeah, that's enough to kill.
It won't be in vain.
Yeah, the question is, how do I want to go about this kill? I guess we could just have you well, maybe sit on the stronghold and just see what happens.
The capturing of the stronghold has been completed. Our friends from the stronghold will soon be aiding us in battle.
You know, you think you would have made it like a more special tile or something? Like, clearly they had like the dialogue and stuff, but maybe more of like a special indicator or something to suggest that, you know, that's a bit more of an important area. 28? I do kind of want you to get the kills, the thing, because I do want you to level up. He will straight up kill you. Okay. Right. About that. Let's probably not have you attack him then, huh? He will not kill you if I gambit. If I gambit. 26 for 55. I mean, I'll take that chance. How's it feel when you get low accuracy hits? Huh? It don't feel too good now, does it? Just trying to get him a little more XP where I can get it. Yeah, rest of Flames proc and then you didn't even hit it? Come on, man.
Won't work. I was just stronger.
You missed the Ragnarok. Good for me. You don't even get the reinforcements immediately? Man. It feels like a lot of these environments are just made to hurt cavaliers and whatnot. It's like, you know, your regular people can get through it just fine for the most part. A lot of the hindrance just comes from, like, your cavalry, which is, like, fair enough. Like, the map's not, like, the largest thing ever. But it seems like, I don't know, maybe it's just map design, but sometimes it feels like it's a little overdone. I don't have the range to hit this guy? Oh, it was just because I was on a diagonal. I was like, I feel like I should. And I did with the gambit regardless.
It had to be done.
Your gambit's down, but like everything about the rest of you is fine. You might get doubled by the hero. Is the sniper able to hit me there? Apparently so. Well, it will bring him out a bit more. I don't hate that idea. Everybody's just like one spot away from making it happen. As well, at least move you. I mean, it's not as if you're going to be out of range ever, but
Is that all?
that's a good joke right there. 2 whole damage.
Reinforcements are ready. Let us attack with each other.
All right, 2 turns. And you gave me 2 of the slowest people, tanky, but 2 of the slowest people, and a healer. At least it's got physic. That I can accept that as a reinforcement. These other 2 numbskulls, though, nah. Come on now, you do a little better than that at least. Do we have a combat art with the sword? We do not. It's just straight up all axes. Okay. Man, he's barely out of range. Why not? Throw the gambit out there, see what happens. We can land the 65s just fine, but the 80%? Oh no, that's where we gotta cut off. And that's where there's a little too much luck involved. I see how it is. Need to get rid of that hero back there. I got double heroes over here now. I have yet to actually make a single character in any of my playthroughs a hero. I just use 1 Volganone and not 2. Why would it show it as like again? It shows it as double. Hey, you can double with this. Oh, by the way, you don't have enough to double because you don't have enough. You literally don't have enough casts to double. Like, all right then. Are you able to get in range for this, Hubert? Not in the size. Okay. Well, Dorothea, you know what to do. I should have used Meteor, and that would have been the time to use the Meteor.
Winning
But
is
hey,
what
you know what?
matters.
We still killed
A
him.
fine display.
How spoony are you guys? You say you're attacking Eldegard, but I just, you know, we get to spots like this, and I just don't believe you. I'm very surprised to see no reinforcements in this fight. Like, there was a lot of enemies, sure, but like, I'm surprised we didn't see any enemy reinforcements. There it is. Okay, well, okay, there it is. Okay, there it is.
I came here to ask the people of Bridget not to join forces with our enemies. Looks like the Empire had the same idea. Let's block the road and cut them off.
A little late for that,
If they are
friend.
blocking the road, I will not have the ability to be seeing my grandfather. They must be moving quickly.
Route the enemy. Or an enemy commander reaches the target location? Wait, so even if I make it here, it's not worth it for me anymore? I gotta take all this out? Okay, yep, I can feel it in my bones that I was gonna get ambushed, and well, here we are. Great. And of course, Catherine's on this side. And of course you have Thunderbrand on you. Well, time to go any way that's not that way. You kill... Yeah, if I use a combat art. Although I need some actual accuracy for once. Iron Lance should be enough. Of course, because you have Vantage. Every time. Every time, Vantage. Clearly it didn't kill us, right? But that's like extra damage I really didn't need to be taking when, you know, we've got 3 sets of, 3 sets of ambushes right here. And of course, Bernadette is nowhere near the flyer set of ambushes because that would have been too convenient. Annette, you need to run? Like, run faster?
Can't afford to lose.
I want to kill Catherine. Like, I feel as though if I did get Petra there, it would probably end the mission. But I want to kill Catherine. Those reinforcements over there are going to get absolutely dumpstered by, like, the Pegasus Knights and whatnot. I can already see that happening. As for over here, how they go about this? How bad is your HP? It's not bad. Oh, okay. I really don't like this horse dude just chilling over here. I have Helm Splitter. Does it not count as bonus damage towards you? Apparently not. I mean, a 64% chance.
I do not tolerate.
There we go. Dorothea, I don't imagine you can, oh, I don't know, like double these guys by chance? Yeah, I didn't think so. Back the meteor, huh? We could advance, but there's not too much need to. I'm gonna need to move my main character over the deal with Catherine. Because he's usually the guy that has to deal with all that. Although we don't have to do that just yet. You should be fine. Like, there's... Yeah, no, 12, 12, 20. That's still only 44, and you have 55, so you're fine. As for the other two groups over there, we're gonna have to deal with them sooner than later, especially those Pegasus Knights, because they are gonna catch up real sorts of quick with us. In which case, I can start moving myself over here. If the horse moves out, I can kill him rather quickly. You can run away and back off as need be, because you actually have the movement speed for this. I mean, maybe the reinforcements can potentially deal with the Pegasus Knights, but I highly doubt it. Yeah, like this man's just straight up dead. Really worthwhile reinforcements. Glad I went out of my way for that. Man, that hits hard. That damage. You'll love to see it. What was the point of these reinforcements? Outside of, like, buying a turn by getting them all killed off by all the units that were specifically there that killed them off immediately? Like... Oh good, you did 24 to 25 damage to him. That was all my reinforcements were worth. Glad that was so worth it. Like, come on, man. You can attack me? What do you got on you that you can hit? Oh, you have an aura? Yeah, yeah, the whole Mage Knight thing. Well, get crit.
It's a kid.
Perseverance?
Oof. You have Hades now. I do have a Horse Slayer. Where's Catherine in all this? You know, I should probably have that one marked out of all things. Knight Kneeler, Horse Slayer, Wombo combo? Actually not enough to kill you. That's kind of gross. Although with the extra damage from Petra, it'll kill. Alright, now we hit you with the Wombo combo. You're dead. That's one more nuisance out of the way. I'm still keeping an eye on them Pegasus Knights because those...
I was just stronger.
Apparently just all the flying enemies in this game are just have scary stats. Is what this is coming down to. I could attack you for free and not take any damage in doing so if I just run up to you. The accuracy drop isn't even worth it. Like, I may as well just go for it. The mage is going to try. It's not really going to be able to do anything to me. And then if I at least keep magic on me, I can counterattack it.
This could turn the tides.
He is getting some real good stats. Like, the stats that he has a lot of. But I really can't. Can I really not double you with anything? Nothing at all? Wow, why does Horse Slayer have such low AS? No wonder why I'm never doubling. I mean, Tempest with Silver Lance, I still can't. What is your... I still feel like snipers have too much defense for their own good. And you have 4. That's still gonna hit me for 11? Oh, that would outright kill you. Yeah, don't like that idea. If it keeps the sniper right there doubling me, I guess it's okay. That doesn't surprise me. 21 for 60, that's not worse. You can just smash this guy, right? Oh yeah, this guy's so dead. Although that leaves Annette and Dorothea out, but like, those two will be fine. Helm Splitter isn't gonna do anything. A Monster Breaker just for the damage might be enough. Monster Breaker on top of the Brave. You may as well just use the Brave Axe at that point. Just use the Brave Axe. And now you guys aren't going to miss because your mage is inside of the woods and you guys don't care about accuracy drops from the terrain, so it's all good.
I'm sorry.
Unless Bernadetta wants to... Nah, I should rush you over to the Pegasus. Hubert, you can't really do anything. I think you're out of Thoron now, so you'd have to attack through Meteor. Yeah. Alright, so we'll just move you to, like, right here, then. Alright, one set of reinforcements down. We've got 1/3 of the second amount of reinforcements down. I imagine the third set is just going to heal up at this point. We got a Physic, that's not going to do nothing. I can use a Warp on you in order to actually get you in range, more or less. It's not a huge range, but at least you're going to be in a better spot to potentially snipe out the Pegasus Knights here. Especially when they fly right to you. Nice juke. Oh yeah, it turns out this guy has some resistance on him. Like a lot. As one, you know, could probably have guessed. I hit you with the hand axe. Surprisingly well. Okay, never mind. Immediately, the game just said, you said what now? And, well, you know, here we are. Well, I killed somewhere along the line here. I saw the kill in there. 50 for 85? I absolutely used my gambit.
It's life or death. A waste of time.
On. Definitely gotta get the meteor out here at some point. It only hit you, but I hate seeing your face, so that's good enough reason for me. 12 for 93, we take those. I think I remember Linhardt using Excalibur at some point too. Probably could have had Bernadette do that, but no. You could snipe the other horseman over here. Hopefully. 41? What? Must your accuracy be bad 24/7? Okay, so we actually have to take care of Catherine before anything? What is your movement now? If I like take away yours and then target hers? So we could still run away from her. We're not forced to fight this. I could gambit just for the damage, but then if she ends up doubling me anyways, then I'll end up dying. Although if I go right here, your accuracy is 50. 55. That's still potential kill. Alright, so we're just gonna get rid of enemies to get rid of enemies. Get out of here.
Still here.
And then just abuse the range. Okay, well, if they don't do any damage, can't really abuse it too much, can you? Felix fighting Catherine, that'd be interesting. I mean, if you crit, in theory you kill her. But you also have to hit, and then you have to crit on top of it. Petra apparently just does negative damage to everything. Like, it doesn't matter what I do. Like, she just will never do damage to it. You can crit if you feel like. There you go. That's like your one saving grace, is that you can crit things. Which is not exactly impressive, but, you know. 37 times 2? Yeah, that's pretty disgusting. I can gambit, though, which would then lower the stats. Well, not necessarily with you, but I can gambit somewhere along the lines here. 36% accuracy? That's pretty sad. Like, that is real sad. Tempest Lance, Silver Lance. A crit would kill. Both hits would kill. Never tell me the odds.
Will not become a puppet of the Empire. The Knights of Saros won't let it happen.
Hey, you say that, but... Ooh, your crest activated so she couldn't even counterattack. Owned. Oh, just owned. Oh, I'm sorry. Did you have something to say? You can't even vantage me because I'm not even using a regular attack on you. Get owned. Have fun with gambits.
We've got to try.
Oh, I didn't get to hear her dialogue though for attacking.
Oh, I can't.
Okay, we're running that back because I want to hear her dialogue for me actually attacking her.
What's my strategy?
So let's just use something, like, even if it gets me killed or whatever, we'll just run it back if that ends up happening. She has nothing to say to me?
I can't achieve anything more here. Keep fighting. Stop them.
I'll take one use on the Levin sword just to not have to run through that again.
I'll cut
Can you even kill anybody at this point? You absolutely cannot.
What's
Unless you can crit me, which you might be able to. I can't kill you right there either. That'd be enough for you to kill me. That 7% crit. Knowing this game is kind of scary, but as long as I don't attack, I can exist here. It's just as long as I don't attack him, we'll be fine. Let him attack me, and then we just clean him up on the next turn. I mean, if anything happens, we just use... Yep, in case anything like that happens. What I say, that 6% chance, there it is. Yep, this is... Now, obviously, I wouldn't, you know, do that if I was going to get punished for it. But, considering Divine Impulse exists in this game, we're going to use it.
Can you handle this?
Okay, what, you're just going to crit every person that I put over there? Alright. Well, time to move both of them out of the way now. Alright, let's see another 6% crit chance now, shall we? Like, are you just guaranteed the crit right now? Oh, really? That one you don't want to crit. Interesting. That's just Fire Emblem RNG right there. Like, that's just... I mean, like, what do you even say to that?
More fighting.
Not that we don't get lucky crits, but, like... The fact that we moved two different characters, so the RNG was set on two of them to crit them. Like, that's, you know, ever so slightly frustrating. But thankfully, we don't have to worry about those consequences. In which case, we just, you know, as we normally do, just slap them across the face real quick.
Another victory.
It's just that easy.
It is done. Now I can be meeting my grandfather.
If we really wanted to, we could have just ran Petra towards the exit and just outran all of them.
Let's get out of here.
But that would have been lame.
This isn't exactly
the ideal environment for a recluse, you know.
It isn't? There's plenty
I will
of
be
forest
speaking with
here.
my grandfather. Once he is convinced, I will be returning. Professor, everyone, please be waiting here. Enemies may still be nearby.
I don't know. I think we kind of
Right.
dunked on
Hold
Catherine.
right
I don't
here.
think they're coming
And
back.
if anyone comes, the professor will handle it. Right, Professor?
Nope, I'm sending you immediately. You're going straight to the front lines, Bernadette. I already dealt with the real, problem there. Rigid hunters, archers, mercenaries. And so that was really just straight up for battalions. Fair enough. I mean, they are the, I guess you would consider it legendary status, in which case,
from the kinds we usually see.
probably
Maybe
worthwhile.
no good for a recluse, but the forest does have its own charms, doesn't it?
Well, we know you like plants. I'm surprised to hear you say that.
Didn't you know?
I
greenery.
do. That's why all the gardening
Especially
gifts do
carnivorous
well.
plants. They're my favorite.
Yeah, that's still a little weird. I know you've mentioned that before. It's still a
Yes.
little weird.
They just sit there nice and still and wait for their dinner to come to them. How great is that? And they all look so unique, too.
My dude's just looking real concerned right now.
Don't you think so?
Yeah, no. Just gonna go with a no on that one.
Sorry to be making you wait. I have spoken with him.
It's been a long time since you've seen your grandfather, huh? How'd it go?
As is usual, my grandfather was well and strong. He was saying that he will be supporting us and giving us troops.
That's great! So we did it?
We did. You have my thanks. Ever since we were losing the war to the Empire, Bridget has been viewed as a vassal state. But with Fódlan at war, it is a chance for Bridget to be changing our situation. Our cooperation today is part of that chance. Bridget is wanting equality with Fódlan. We will be working hard to make this happen.
Huh.
Bernie, what is it you are feeling?
You're amazing, Petra. You went all by yourself to a foreign country? You worked hard for your homeland, and you achieved your goal. I'm always focused on my own problems, and I barely ever get anywhere.
That is not the truth. You were fighting hard for me. You came here to be helping everyone. You were not thinking only of yourself. I am never doubting that you are working hard. We will be working together to keep moving forward to the future.
You really mean it? That's so nice!
And you were telling me about your interest in foreign vegetation. That is one reason why I wanted to be bringing you here. Did it make you happy?
It did! It was really exciting. I've got so many drawings I need to do before we head back. I might even have enough to make into a book. Yeah, I should do that. Want to help, Professor?
Absolutely not. Okay, well, I guess we're going along with it. Alright, so that's all the fighting done for that. I have not done any of the monastery stuff for this month. We're on our last free day. So I guess we got to do that, which is not something I wanted to look forward to, but we don't have to do lost items anymore, so that's not a thing we have to worry about. So it actually should go quite faster. And I think we're like rank A in professor level, so we're just going to forget the fishing. If we're rank A. If we're like B plus or something, maybe we'll do it just to hit A. But I'm pretty sure we're like rank A, in which case, not worried about it. Alright, well, the game's kind of just like picking out who it wants me to raise up, so why not? We got a perfect, which should make sure that we can get Excalibur here. Yep, double Excalibur. Alright, so Pegasus Knight should be a lot less of an issue for us. It's gonna be real weird if we turn him into Mortal Savant, but like, what else would I turn him into at this point?
It is a long...
Like, I really should turn you into anything that's like not a great a great knight at this point, because this just Oh boy, this is bad. Our lances are good. I mean, in theory, I could turn you into like a mage knight, but you also have like negative magic. Your strength isn't even there either. What are you good at, Ferdinand? Like, what are you actually good at? You only have defense from your class. You have charisma, some strength, and a little bit of luck. Like, I don't even know what I would turn you into. Like, I mean, Wyvern Lords just have dumb stats for reasons, so you could always go that route. You've already got the lance. You've already, or you know, you can use lance. It's what, like axes and flying, really, for the most part. That would take forever to get you flying, but like, is staying a great knight better? Like, probably not, right? How is Great Knight actually a master class? Like, it was like a throwaway class. It must have been like one of the last ones they were doing. And they're like, oh, this class sucks. And they're like, well, there's like 10 others they can choose from. And they're like, you know what? You're right. Let's just let it go. You're already a paladin. I think you need to be like B in writing, so that way you don't get penalized for that. So let's just get that up. We can turn you into Dark Knight. I mean, you have the lance and you have the writing now, so it would just be learning Dart. And then you have the budding talent, in which case is going to give you a strength. Ferdinand got that Fabio haircut. He does, doesn't he? Mercedes, you're not even being used. It's like the thing. Felix, I guess we'll keep working on turning you into Mortal Savage. Which is generally what I end up turning him into when I do end up using him, because, like, otherwise he really only knows sword, and that seems like the easiest thing to get him into, just because of, like, the requirements that aren't really there to become a Mortal Savage, but... You don't have axes. You have flying up to... Did they actually... It feels like they want you to become a Wyvern Lord, because you have strength, some flying, and axes. And that's like basically everything you need to become a Wyvern Lord. I definitely need people with better movement than what I have right now. So like, the movement is coming out, and if flying is never really punished in this game, then why not make that a thing? Casper, that's a good joke. Mercedes, I guess, in case we ever need another person to come along. We know you're like a devoted nun and whatnot, but how about some black magic? You know what I'm saying? You know, like just some black magic, just in case, really. Nothing else. You're almost at S, in which case you should get the black magic range +1, I think. Is it S? In which case, that'd be very nice. Dorothea, like, anything would work for you. Like, whatever I want.
Professor.
Reason and authority. Reason this excels a warlock. Your authority is high enough at this point. It's... You've always been, like, support this entire, like, playthrough so far, so, like, you having support really doesn't mean nothing. I don't know. Highly favored by nobility? I mean, you are one. Like, you are noble, I think, but, like, you don't have the noble. Just take some Angelica tea. Why not?
Thank you. Oh, this tastes good.
Likeable allies? Nope. Right, the whole lone wolf thing, fair enough. I'm counting on you? Okay. Yeah, you didn't like it. Fair enough. Thanks for nope. Okay, well, I shareable snacks, but like whenever people even try and share anything with him, they generally don't take it. So, like, it's like,
Thanks for your hospitality.
whatever, whatever, you nerd. Just take the tea and whatever else I brought there. That was just, why'd that need to happen?
Look, Professor,
You did do great, except you guys are pretty much like where you need to be on horses, so I should probably be changing that. I should probably be switching it up the flyers at this point.
Each milestone informs the next.
This is making sense.
I still have much to learn.
Some decent levels there. We'll probably go into, like, we'll probably finish this month out, and then we'll probably go ahead and call it there. Hubert, you still don't have enough for anything. Ferndad, we gotta get you into something better here, man. Lance, Axe. Axe we can fix. Flying is gonna take a minute. We could turn you into a bow, except you have, like, nothing for bows. Let's just see if Grey Knight is just, like, straight up the worst statted class. Of the master classes, I should say. So, 148. Yeah, literally every class has higher stats than the Great Knight. Why even become a Great Knight at that point? I guess just for the proficiencies. Like, maybe it has the highest proficiency base. So then you switch into a Great Knight, get all the proficiency you need, and then switch into a much better master class. But then it's like, why not just become a better master class to begin with? Like, it's actually just the worst statted master class. Maybe it's just for him, but, like, the proficiency shouldn't change that fact. Bernadetta, how... What's your... What do you need here? Bow Knight? You got bow. Your writing's not there. We could get your lance up. And then if we could get you up to like a 50%, that'd work. Grimori's stat so high. Bernadetta is a Grimori. There we go. That's not a bad look. That's actually pretty good. Holy, those stats. 174? Just taking a look at the Grimori stat. It's 174. Even a Wyvern Lord and a Falcon Knight are higher. So, like, is Grimori just the best class in the game? I mean, based on stats, presumably, yeah. But, you know. They're also extremely squishy. But, you know, if they never get hit, then you don't have to worry about it. So... Priest, no real reason. Just go straight into Warlock. Not that we're, like, really using you, but I just have advanced seals left over. Or, you know, you can just fail and stay as a priest. This is why you're fired.
Oh, no.
You've already been fired. We already haven't been using you, but, like, now you're just extra fired. Like... Alright, nobody else can benefit. I don't want to do the monastery stuff, but, you know, we got support conversations and whatnot. Oh, we have plenty of support conversations. Okay, well, here we go.
And that concludes my report.
Hubert, I can't shake the feeling that you're keeping more secrets from me.
I have told you before, there are secrets even I am unwilling to share.
I remember. However, I am the Emperor now. If the Minister of the Imperial Household does not obey his orders, I have the right to execute him.
I fear you have misunderstood me, Your Majesty. It is true that I am officially your minister, but such titles are of little significance to me. I serve you purely out of personal devotion. Perhaps there was a time when I served the Imperial line due to my duty as a member of House Vestra. But since you returned from the kingdom, my loyalty has been to you alone.
I see. Then you are unwilling to obey my orders as Emperor?
Correct. If you prefer to treat this formally, then charge me with a crime. I will gladly offer up my neck to the executioner.
You know I would never do such a thing, and that I pay no heed to the title you bear. It is your own presence and capabilities that I value so highly, Hubert. Titles are meaningless next to such things. Our families have no bearing on this matter. nor does the Empire itself.
In that case, Lady Edelgard, I ask you to turn a blind eye to my secrets. They are trifles, beneath your notice. Best I handle them alone. You should focus on the path ahead of you. The Scarlet Path I have carefully prepared. Whether that path is red with blood is not something you need trouble yourself over.
As Emperor, I'm obliged to accept that answer. However, as your friend, it irritates me to no end. You speak often of painting the path I walk, yet you do so in secret. I am the one you serve, but you refuse to let me in. I trust you, Hubert, and that is precisely why I want to know everything. Your secret hopes and burdens, all of it. If I'm truly the center of your world, then I wish you would trust me as well as I trust you.
Very well. You have me beaten. I will tell you as much as I am able. From the assassins I've eliminated, to the gold I've spent on bribes, to the identity of the one I love.
You? In love?
There it
However
is.
could it-
He's finally saying it.
Oh, I've got it. I should have known all along.
You already suspect. I had really hoped to keep this secret from you.
Enough teasing. Tell me her name, Hubert.
Ooh.
It is you,
Ooh.
Lady Edelgard. Did you ever really doubt?
Hubert, you never cease to surprise me.
Okay.
Linhart, I finally found
I'm
you.
gonna let these play out. I'm gonna go ahead and refill my drink real quick, so I'm just gonna go ahead. I'm gonna let them play through. They're on autoplay. I'm just gonna go ahead and take the webcam off for a second, but it should still show everything else.
Each of the sarcophagi. Here, you'll see if you come to the look.
Perhaps another time. Right now, I have something to discuss with you. You've said before that you don't care about the usefulness of your research. After giving it some thought, I decided that I'd like to create an institution for crest and relic research, and I'd like for you to lead it. All you would need to do is carry out whatever research you like. Somebody else will decide how to make use of your findings. What do you think? I imagine such an environment would suit you quite well.
Let's be clear that I have my reservations, but I suppose I'll take you up on your offer, if you insist. Although I'm unsure if it's a good idea. If my research dries up, you'll be stuck with a worthless institute. I do hope you understand that, Your Majesty.
Why are you skeptical about my proposal?
It's because all I've ever cared about is following my own curiosity, wherever it takes me. Being head of some institution and researching as part of an organized team sounds like no fun at all. At that point, it's not research, it's just a job, and one I've been practically forced into at that. However, since I know you've put a lot of effort into preparing this opportunity for me, and since I like you well enough, I will begrudgingly take you up on the offer.
Well then, I suppose I should be grateful. But I'll be honest, I see little point in bringing you on board if you're so troubled by the idea. Let's put this idea on hold for the moment. I'll figure something out for you by war's end. I have great respect for your talent, Linhart. I'm certain I can find a way to make use of it that's to your liking.
Okay, so apparently the controllers went out of range, I guess. Alright, fair enough. Bernadette, what are you up to?
Gardening with you is a lot of fun, Lady Edelgard.
I feel the same. You know so much about it, Bernadetta.
I looked after flowers a lot back home. I like them. They don't talk, they don't get angry, they don't hit you. And they're sweet.
They are sweet. Unlike people, they can all be
They
trusted
don't
on
hit
sight.
you.
You're sweet too,
Something you
Lady
want to say
Edelgard.
there, Bernadette?
Not sweet, but, you know what I mean. You can talk or even get angry all you want.
Well, I'll strive to avoid getting angry.
You're really kind. I'm less scared of you than I used to be. Most nobles are terrifying. I've had lots of bad experiences with them. But getting the chance to talk to you like this makes me glad I came to the monastery.
I'm glad too. You made quite a few friends at the academy, didn't you? I had heard rumors about the reclusive daughter of House Varley, but you're nothing like I imagined.
Rumors? About me? Just pretend you didn't hear anything.
There's no need to be embarrassed. Rumors are meaningless. All that matters is the truth.
You're right. I'm not really a recluse now anyway. Not since I came to the monastery.
Wise, Bernadetta. Wise.
I'm happy to hear it. Actually, I should thank you.
Thank me? What for? Wait, do you mean you need to thank me for all the times I've made you mad? You do, don't you?
That mind of yours. No, I mean the grateful sort of things.
Yeah, I mean, you knew it was
Before
coming.
I met you, I was more prone to anger. But now, I've changed in that regard. So, thank you for that. Oh, I suppose you're not listening.
Oh, I'm done for! 5 years' worth of resentment is about to crash down on me all at once! Ah!
It's okay, Bernadetta. I'm thanking you, not attacking you.
Oh, I jumped to conclusions again, didn't I?
You did, yes.
I mean, that's
Don't
just like a
worry about
walking
it.
red flag
Enough
if
talk,
you're
don't you think?
jumping the
Let's take
conclusions
these
on
sweet
every
little
conversations, but you know.
Okay, thank you.
Bernadetta, I hope you'll keep spending time with me.
Of course I will. Hey, look! This flower's just about ready to bloom.
So it is. I can't wait to see its true colors.
All right then. You and like Thesia, huh?
Edelgard.
I guess you
have
both
a
have double crest, huh?
You want to speak with me? How unusual. Please, come in. I'll prepare some tea for us. Have a seat. Would you care for some cake?
Ooh. Oh, you know what she
Yes,
loves.
please. I never say no to sweets.
There it is.
They're from Enbar. A bit too sweet for my own liking.
Isn't that the whole point of cake? Well, more for me. These are fantastic with this tea.
True. Well, there's no shortage of them. Help yourself to as many as you like. Now then, you wish to speak with me?
So, I, can tell you know a fair bit about me.
Maybe this can wait until you've finished eating?
Edelgard, you know a fair bit about me.
Yeah, I had already said
What
that,
in
but alright.
particular?
For example, the fact
Very
that I
strange
have
that she
2
tries to
crests.
hide
Oh,
the existence
that's
of her
hard to
second
believe.
crest from some people,
No
yet
need to play coy.
rather open with
It won't
others.
work. It's clear my body has succumbed to the intense pressure of bearing 2 crests. Due to the immense requirements of bearing these crests, my life expectancy is painfully short. You know all of this, right?
Actually, this is the first I'm hearing of it. How would I know unless you told me?
Still won't drop the act, huh? Despite how obvious you've been with your concern about my health, you're certainly consistent. I'm not really in the mood for these games. Given your rank, you certainly have access to all kinds of information that others do not. Clearly, you'd have heard all about me.
Not the worst
Either
assumption.
way, I know now since you just told me.
But if you
About
tell
your two
people your
crests,
secret, it's not
physical
very hard to
weakness,
figure it out.
And your short life expectancy. However, according to the principles of crest research, it's impossible to bear two crests. Unless you've undergone a blood reconstruction surgery. Is that the case, Lysithea?
Blood
It wasn't as though I had a
reconstruction
say in any of
surgery?
this.
I see. So you've
That's
lived through
one
that
way of putting it.
relentless terror and agony and survived.
You speak of all of this as though you understand it on a personal level. Edelgard, have you?
You're a good friend, Lysithea, and a valuable member of this army. So I won't have you overexerting yourself. I don't want to lose you. Understand?
I understand.
Good girl. Oh, and if you like those
She's
cakes, why not
calling her a
take some with
good
you for
girl?
later?
Come on,
There's no
man.
need to pander to me, but yes, I'll take those. Thanks.
Just gotta give Lythesia the cake and she's all yours, guys. Like, it's just that easy sometimes. Sometimes you just gotta feed them, you know what I'm saying?
Professor Manuela, may I come in?
You and Manuela?
This room, what
It's
happened?
Manuela we're talking about here.
Nothing out of the ordinary.
Come on now.
Why? Is something the matter?
No, I just, can I help you tidy up? Actually, I have to know. How did you make such a mess in the first place?
Please don't ask for the details. Suffice to say, my room always looks like this after I've been dead.
Again, Manuela?
Oh, right. Well, let's see what we can do about it.
Every conversation must this happen. You can't just say
Your
it's the
help
dude.
was
It's
unexpected,
like,
but
come on now.
appreciated, Edelgard. Now, what can I do for you?
I heard that you haven't been acting like yourself, so I came to see if you're doing all right. But the moment I saw you, I could tell you were troubled, so it seemed pointless to ask.
I suppose it was rather obvious, wasn't it? Perhaps I should stop being quite so dramatic. All the same, dear, I'd like to repay you for helping me out. Name your prize.
I don't need a reward, but if you wouldn't mind answering my question, I'd greatly appreciate it.
Of course. What is it?
I once asked you why you chose to retire. You said that the goddess supports you emotionally, but it's up to you to take care of the rest. I have to admit that I don't quite understand what you meant by that. Can you please explain?
Did I say that? I suppose so. From joining the Middle Franc Opera Company to becoming a diva of the grand stage. I went through so much to achieve what I did. Looking back, I don't know how I made it.
What happened during that time?
A lot.
Very descriptive, Manuela.
My divinely gifted voice only got me to the edge of the stage. From there, I had to work hard to defeat my rivals.
Oh, you mean you
I
couldn't
did
get
all
there
of this
just on
by
looks and
myself
voice? You had to
through
make it off
sheer
of merit?
force of will.
Crazy.
All so I could stand center stage.
Ah, I see I was wrong about something. I thought that being a devout believer implied a certain weakness of spirit, an inability to survive on your
What are
own.
you two doing over
But
there?
you've proven me wrong, Professor Manuela.
Nobody said you could come in here. Oh, jeez. Well, whatever. If you just lay there, it's okay. Just don't mess with the cords. It's all
A
good.
summons from Bernadetta? How historic.
Well, that didn't last long.
I've got something to give you.
Do you? What is it?
A token of apology for all the rude stuff I've said. It's only right. I hope this will help you let go of all the grudges you're probably holding against me.
There are no grudges, but very well. I'll accept it.
You will? Great! Here you go.
Some kind of embroidery. A flower. This is certainly lovely, but why give it to me? It seems like something you would send to a female friend or someone.
All
you have
right, now
romantic
that
feelings
everybody's out of the room, let's
But it's,
close it and make sure they don't come in,
You
shall we?
said, right? That's why. If you wear it, maybe you'll look less, terrifying.
You would like me to wear this?
don't you? I knew it. I knew you'd be angry. Oh, I'm so sorry.
Why not?
Right there.
Do I put it here?
Better
It
die.
is quite nice. I cannot say that it suits me, but
No, it does. It looks great on you.
Well, maybe not like
sorry.
laugh immediately after, perhaps.
nothing else for it, I suppose. I dislike you laughing at me, but it is preferable at least to you fleeing in terror. Therefore, I will wear this when I am around you in the future.
Really? You will? I'm so glad. But you're sure? You're really sure?
If you're going to question me about it, perhaps I'll change my mind.
No. I believe you. You're a lot less scary with it on.
That is what's most important. Now I suppose it is safe for me to return to my usual strict methods.
No, I'm not ready!
This again.
What did you expect, Hubert? Come on now. It's like the A support. Like, this is just to be expected at this point. Hubert, low-key getting all the ladies out here. Gonna have to kill you off at this point, Hubert, if this becomes the case. Saying.
You are always comparing me against Edelgard. I have been observing you, and you are not often making comparisons like that. So why are you always comparing me? I do not enjoy being compared.
An astute observation. I should point out that such a comparison only reflects well on you. I am perhaps doing so because you are both royalty.
That is not making sense to me. In battle, you and I are the same. Neither of us has a higher rank than general. Edelgard is leading the entire army. But you and I are both leading a part of the army. That should be making us... what is it? Comrades in arms.
Comrades in arms, you say?
When you are looking at me, you are thinking of me compared to Edelgard. But I want you to be looking at me as only myself. Do you have understanding?
Clearly, there's
I do not
huge
want you to see me as foreign
misunderstandings
royalty,
within this
but as
support,
your
but alright.
comrade in arms, who is working with you at your side.
That's not surprising, though. No, Petra.
I understand you now. It seems I've done you a great disservice, Petra. Your friendship is important to me. I am sorry that I failed to make that clear. By comparing you to Lady Edelgard, I have treated you merely as one chasing after her shadow. I have done so even while believing that the Empire and Bridget would never go to war again.
Do you really think you can stop comparing? I am knowing well that Edelgard takes a big place inside your heart.
I do not fully understand it. But when I look at you, I simply cannot help but think of Her Majesty.
Everybody else feel like that's low-key kind of insulting in the fact, like, man, when I look at you, I just think of this other girl over here that I like more than you. Like, is that not just a little insulting, just to think about it?
Less often.
For now, that will be okay. But I will not be giving up on this. And I want you knowing that one day, when you are comparing, you will be finding I have won the comparison.
What an amusing thing to say. Lady Edelgard's face would contort most bitterly were she to hear it.
Be marking my words, Hubert. One day, between the two of us...
Oh, baby, a rivalry? Alright. Okay. Well, you know. I mean, out of all the waifus in the game, I don't think these two are exactly the most top tier, but, you know, that's not the words to get through so. Well, I don't know, Petra's not exactly very high on my list, but Edelgard's not that much higher either, so.
Petra, is there something I can help you with?
No, I am not needing help. I was just thinking that you look... lonely.
Lonely? In wartime? Hardly. I am too busy trying to survive to feel lonely. But once we have survived, what will you do with yourself, Petra?
Royalty power
Return to your home.
Alright.
Edelgard said she would like you to ascend the throne in Bridget, to ensure good relations between the nations.
Yes. My plan is to be returning home. But if Bridget and Fódlan can be friendly, I will be able to have visits whenever I choose. Maybe it is even possible for me to be living in Fódlan.
Live in Fódlan? Do you not want to go back to your homeland?
I do have the hope of returning one day, but Fódlan is also like a homeland to me now. I came to Fódlan 9 years ago. I have been living half of my life here. My family is living in Brigid, but in Fódlan, I have new family and new friends.
New family? I am glad to hear you feel that way about us, Petra. In that case, we will have to make sure that none of us die. We do not want to lose anyone in the family.
Yes, we will be winning, and you will not be dying.
Ha! Do not worry. I do not intend to die. I have some
You
things to
might
do
have
when the
no
war is
intentions to die, but I bet you killed plenty of times, Ferdinand. Don't you
You
worry.
and I can be the link between Fódlan and Brigid.
Oh.
Okay, I have to confess. I fibbed a little. About not being lonely. When this war ends, I will be quite lonely indeed. If you go back to Brigid.
Ooh.
Is that a truth?
He got the blush. He's in there. It's
I have
done.
just made a
Over with.
decision.
He's got it.
I
It's
will
just
work
that
as
easy.
an ambassador, improving relations between our people. Whether you are in Brigid or Fódlan, I will be there too. Then both places can move forward together in eternal friendship. We ought to join forces and make that a reality. Do you not agree?
It seems kind of weird that they made the what would generally be the S supports as A supports, and then just cut out an entire extra conversation. I mean, I'm sure that saves them a lot of work overall, you know, because that's one less conversation for every pair, for every possible pair. So, you know, like, I'm sure that saves like a good amount of work overall. But like, it still seems kind of wrong when you got S supports and whatnot in the older games that come to only A level supports.
Linhardt, I need to be asking for your wisdom. Will you consent?
My wisdom? About?
I was hunting earlier and the land gifted me with lots of game. It was all brought by me to the kitchen, and then...
You're not asking me for help with the butchery, are you? If so, stop right there. I despise the sight of blood.
No, I am not asking that. All of that work and care is given right after the hunting. Giving gratitude, bleeding, skinning, all has been done to be making very nice fresh meat. That meat is sitting in the kitchen already.
Oh, thank goodness. Then whatever do you need from me? I'm not much of a cook.
I want to be smoking the meat, so we can be preserving it. There is a big quantity of it. But I am without enough firewood for the smoking. I am needing more than I was thinking I would. The darkness has fallen outside, so it will be difficult to be collecting it right now.
Why not gather wood in the morning? Get some
Hey, yeah,
sleep.
ask Linhardt of all
This
people
meat
to
will
do
not be waiting
physical
that
labor.
long.
Come on now.
It will be going to waste. Please, do you have any suggestion for what I can do? You have much wisdom for giving, so I am hoping you will be helping me.
Okay, let me see. Easy to forage wood at this time of night. You know, there were a good number of desks and chairs in the ruined corner of the monastery. Some of the stuff there is salvageable, so none of it has been thrown away. There's definitely high-quality oak and beech out there. Both would be excellent for smoking meat.
Is that factual? I was not knowing that. The wisdom you give is exceptional.
Well, I wouldn't say that. As long as it's anything that looks broken beyond repair, no one should complain.
I am giving you my gratitude, Linhardt. Now, let's be going.
Pardon?
Well, he was just
You
here
have
for
all
the
wisdom
advice.
about choosing wood for smoking. I am wanting your assistance.
But it's bedtime. Okay, fine. I can point out the choice smoking wood. Then I'll have to help haul it all back, won't I?
It would give me great happiness. There's no one better than you.
Yeah,
for this
you kinda
task.
got roped into
Please
this one,
stop
Linhardt, at this
praising.
point.
All right, fine. I'll help. I'm just that nice a guy.
Well, you know what they say about nice guys, Linhardt. They finish last. So, you know, it's fair warnings and all that.
Linhardt, wake up! The war meeting's over.
Huh? What is it, morning already?
Morning is long gone. I said the war meeting's finished.
If that's the case, I suppose I can sleep a bit longer.
No, you
Oh, don't
cannot.
yawn, Linhart.
Get up this
It's like
instant.
3 over here. Don't do that.
Down.
Come on, man.
I was having a wonderful dream.
Oh? What were you dreaming about?
I was dreaming about having the best afternoon nap of my life, and the dream I was having in the dream was amazing.
I thought as much. I have to ask. I'm pretty sure you could do anything you put your mind to. So why do you spend so much of your life sleeping?
I sleep because I'm tired. What other reason would I have?
No one can be that tired all the time.
Well, not all the time, no. Most nights I'm quite wide awake. Sometimes I get distracted and forget to sleep. Usually I sleep 2 days for every 3 I'm awake.
Are you kidding me? No one sleeps for 2 days. That's beyond lazy. That's There's not even a word for that.
I mean, me.
I can't help it that my sleep schedule fails to line up with everyone else's.
After I did you the favor of waking you up, you could at least take this seriously. Look, putting in effort is how you grow. You know, as a person and stuff. Everyone else is working really hard to end the war. Are you really okay with coasting like this?
I'll be fine, Annette. I'll be just fine. Anyway, I'm pretty beat. Talk again soon.
Linhart, I wasn't finished talking.
You and Hanneman only have B support? I would have expected A easily from you guys since you both research crest and whatnot.
Reading as studiously as ever, I see. Anything to do with crests?
Hello, Professor Hanneman. Actually, this book's about fishing.
I didn't realize you were interested in fishing. What an unexpected discovery. I had heard that you were only interested in crests, to the exclusion of all else. As it were, I had rather thought I could train you as my successor, should we get to know one another better.
I'm sorry to betray your expectations. Truth be told, I've been thinking of giving up on my crest research.
What? Whatever for? Don't tell me you believe fishing to be a more worthwhile pursuit.
No, it's nothing to do with fishing. I adore the subject of crests. But to study them, you have to consult the people who bear them, right? I just don't have the energy for that.
It is an unavoidable hardship, I admit. But the satisfaction of making a real breakthrough is second to none.
I'm sure the satisfaction of catching a fish is pretty great too.
Consider this, child. Luring fish from the depths pales in comparison to untangling the mysteries of a quest. Why? It all comes down to purpose. Purpose, I say.
Calm down. I get it. Really.
Evidently, you do not. You must have something to work toward in life. The ultimate goal of fishing is to eat the fish. The goal of solving the mysteries of crests is, well, you must find that for yourself. What do you hope to uncover once everything is finally explained? What motivates you to keep digging deeper?
I had never thought about it like that. Perhaps if I did have a goal, I might share your enthusiasm on the subject.
It's still weird to see only a B support from them.
You.
What did I do? Am I in your way? I'm in your way. I know, I get it. I'm sorry. I can't stand the sight of me either.
I never said that. Stay right there. You're always running away. You must really find me irritating.
Irritating? I know. I completely... What? No, I mean, I know I'm irritating, but...
I mean,
huh?
she's not wrong.
Do you remember
She do
when
be
you came up
kind of
behind me and knocked the sword from my
irritating
hands?
sometimes.
I need you to teach me that technique.
Sword? Teach? technique?
That is what he said, Bernadette. Yes.
That's a joke, right? Because that's just about the most ridiculous thing I've ever heard.
Maybe so, but I saw you do it. You don't remember? You moved like a flash, and before I knew it...
Nope, wasn't Bernie. You must have dreamed it. Unless my accuser dares to produce some evidence.
Yes, evidence. I still have your satchel, see?
Oh, my satchel. Wait, that? No, that's not mine. You can't prove it's mine.
You know it's yours.
I'm innocent, I swear. Merciful Zero, save me!
This is getting nowhere. But, maybe I should corner her like last time. Then she'll use the technique without thinking. Never mind. I'm done here.
Lies! All lies! I didn't do any... Uh-huh? Well, where'd he go?
It only be with Sylvain. That makes sense.
Everywhere. I guess Sylvain must still have it. Huh? When did this book get here? Wait, this is mine. And there's something sticking out of it. A letter? Dear author, I read your manuscript quite by accident and duly apologize. However, I also write today to inform you that I enjoyed your story tremendously. I laughed and cried as the heroine overcame her many obstacles, growing stronger with each step. Your literary style presents a unique perspective. I could sense you watching over the protagonist. Wow, so many compliments, and so much attention to detail. A girl's failures are as compelling as her triumphs. Since authors are told to write what they know, I believe your tale would not have been so convincing were it not for your own experiences. What? My own experiences? That's a weird way to give praise.
Really, Bernadette?
Who wrote this anyway?
Really? The one
Who
person
would read
that's
my
seen it,
story so
and you don't
carefully
know.
And then write this long letter to tell me about it. Whoever it is, they must be wonderful. Someone like my dear old uncle. I do hope my letter inspires you to keep writing. Looking forward to the next chapter. Your devoted fan, Sylvain. What? Sylvain? It can't be!
Hey, you Bernadetta. Did you read my letter?
Rewatched that whole entire time. That's a little sus there, Sylvain. Come on.
I'm sorry, but I fell head over heels for your story. It's so good, and I just had to tell you about it. So, what do you say? Will you write more? Why don't we talk literature over some tea?
Oh, I see your plan now. You're out to humiliate me. Very clever, but I'm not falling for it.
Who you got, Dorothea? Well, apparently we're doing Felix over Petra's first. Alright.
I am leaving you alone, just as you asked. I may be walking the same way as you, but...
Oh, come on, Dorothea.
You've made it abundantly clear I'm not to want anything from you, including politeness.
I heard a rumor that you're planning to settle down with a noble. I abandoned my family, so you'll have to look elsewhere. Not much to gain from marrying me.
I just find you interesting is all. Is that so odd?
Interesting? I'm not interesting. What do you mean?
I've never met a noble so... unsociable. Yes, that's the word, unsociable. Other nobles are quick to be friends, even if it's just because they might gain something from it.
The Empire's nobility, maybe. The Kingdom's nobility is a whole different animal.
If they are, so what? You should care how others think of you.
Why? I don't answer to them. All that matters is improving my skill. I'll prove my worth on the battlefield. Those people care so much about appearances they can't even see each other. It makes me sick.
Oh, I agree. What's important isn't how someone looks, it's their true nature. I don't pretend to know your true nature. I don't even have a very good understanding of my own. But I suppose you see mine just fine, don't you? Just a silly girl with no thoughts in her head except for marrying a noble. Yes? Goodbye, Felix.
You are a character, aren't you, Dorothea? You and Petra. Now, this one I know. Haven't seen before.
Researching something?
Yes, I am investigating useful fighting techniques.
You're always trying to become a better fighter. Personally, I'm sick of all the battles.
You are feeling sick about battle? Oh, I understand. Yes, I am also wishing for this war to finish quickly.
Sooner the better. I don't even remember the last time I washed my hair.
Yes, it is hard to be braiding your hair when it is damaged from lack of care.
Speaking of, you know, I don't think I've seen many braids like yours, Petra. I assume it's a hairstyle from Bridget? May I take a closer look?
You may. This style of braiding has been passed down through my family.
How very elaborate. That must take a long time to do.
Your words are delighting me. Braiding it does take up a great amount of time every day.
Every day? Now I suppose you couldn't sleep with your hair like that, could you? When there's time, do you think you could teach me? It would be fun to meet you every now and then.
Please. We don't need any
Once I
more
learn
hair like
how,
Petra's.
I can help you with your hair. What do you think?
I am really liking that idea. It would give me great happiness to have our hair match.
Not a fan of the hairstyle. That might just be me, though.
Dorothea, before I had confusion. I thought you were being overly familiar, but then I gained understanding. Now I am knowing that is how you show your kindness, and I have much gratitude for that. It is impossible to be imagining life without you. You are precious to me.
Petra, what a lovely thing to say. I might just cry.
If you will be crying, you can have my... my shoulder. For your crying.
Oh, I was just playing around. But if I ever do need a good cry, I do hope you'll lend me your shoulder.
My shoulder will always be available for you.
Oh, yeah? So I don't even need to make a reservation or anything?
A reservation? For my shoulder?
Oh, I just meant...
Yeah, it's still Petra you talk to, Dorothea.
I enjoy spending time with you. It makes me stop worrying about marriage and status.
If that is the truth, then will you be coming to Bridget with me?
Huh?
When this war is finished, I am wishing for you to be seeing my homeland.
You are? Oh my. I'd love to, Petra. As soon as the fighting is done, I'd like nothing more than to see Bridget with you.
Okay, well, that's about what I could have expected out of Petra conversation. You and Sylvain. Sylvain's always got
Dorothea,
something to say.
what are you doing here?
I was actually waiting to see you.
Were you going to invite me out to dinner? I accept.
Yes, I was. I don't think it would be so bad to share a meal with you from time to time.
How about tonight? I'm busy tomorrow.
That's fine by me. What are you busy with, I wonder? Girls? And more girls?
That's actually me, but, you know,
Is it an
Sylvain
unwritten
can try,
rule not
really.
to ask about such things? But what a curious turn of events. Have you perhaps got an ulterior motive?
No ulterior motives. If you're worried, we can just pretend this conversation never happened.
No, wait! That's not what I meant. I just don't understand why you want my company now, when you've always been so cold to me. Have you perhaps fallen in love with me?
My stomach just got queasy. You know what? Maybe I'll eat
Laying
on my
it
own
on
after
a
all.
little too hard
Fine,
there,
fine, I
Sylvain.
get it. You want someone to chase your loneliness away.
Something
There
like
you
that.
go.
If you don't want to, I'll ask someone else.
Don't dream of it. It would be my pleasure, milady. And to be clear, the reason you chose to spend time with me is my family, yes? Or is it my crest? Both? I'm just curious about such things. Say I was a commoner. Would you still have invited me to dinner?
Is this really necessary for a simple dinner invitation? Actually, I have a question of my own. Say I was a hoarse-voiced old hag. Would you still be flirting with me? Would you still want to hold my hand and
Knowing
whisper
Sylvain?
sweet
Yeah,
nothings?
probably.
That's a difficult question. I have nothing against mature women, but...
Even if you were an old man, I still would have invited you out. If you were a former noble exiled from his family, or an orphan from the streets, my heart cares not. Just kidding. I just wanted to try saying it. Of course it's better that you have money.
You little... Yeah, that's probably true. So, Dorothea, about that dinner?
It would be an honor to have you join me tonight. And let's not talk about things like this over dinner, okay?
Even if I was an old man or an orphan, huh?
Those two could be together just fine. That's just... You and Manuel. I don't know if I've actually gotten you two to be. I don't generally use claws so much.
Pounding. You'd think I'd get used to this. Oh.
Manuela? Oh my
Oh no, I've
goodness,
definitely
that's
seen this
terrible.
one. Maybe not her
Don't
ace
get up. I'll
support.
get you some water. I should fluff up those pillows for you. It will make you more comfortable.
I'm completely hopeless.
You are, it's true, Manuela. Like, it just...
I was so proud of being the reason you came to Garrick Mock. Dorothea wanted to follow in my footsteps. How great is that? I thought I'd use that as an inspiration to straighten myself out. Be less of a, you know, less of a disgrace. But here I am, right in front of you, dealing with the worst hangover I've had in weeks.
You thought you'd hide this from me?
Wait, you mean you knew?
Even when you were still with the opera company, you had quite the reputation. There was a joke that you could outdrink a fish and the sailor who caught it.
Jeez.
Dorothea, my brain's pounding as it is. Please, stop. It's all true. But I can't handle hearing it from you, the girl I thought I had inspired to greatness. I can't believe I tried so hard to be a good example.
Well, maybe you wouldn't have such a headache
all
if you
along.
didn't drink so much,
Leap into
you
the
know?
ocean and drown.
Don't say that. You've not lost a bit of respect from me. Not one bit. Everyone has their faults, and some have more than others, but you are the finest songstress the opera had ever seen. And you've taught me well. What I mean to say is, you're my inspiration. I really do admire you.
Thank you, Dorothea. That means a lot.
From one opera head to another?
Sylvain, I want to apologize for the other day.
The other day? What are you talking about, Felix? Is this a trap?
You know, when I called you insatiable.
Oh, that? Can't say it didn't hurt, but you have nothing to apologize for. I mean, you've said worse, Felix. Considerably worse.
Oof.
Come on, we've known each other since we were kids. We're not gonna let your constant verbal abuse get in the way of our friendship, are we?
No, I suppose not.
Whenever I started doing something dumb, you'd yell at me about it.
And whenever you dragged me into something, Ingrid would find out and start lecturing us.
All these years, and not much has changed, has it? Even if we don't have Ingrid lording over us. But you're different, Felix. You used to be so, I don't know, carefree when we were young. Now you're the exact opposite.
Well, you're not any different. Good for nothing then, good for nothing now.
Again with the abuse. This from the guy who's always been by that good-for-nothing side. So, did you come to apologize, or to insult me?
I was on my way to train and I saw you. That's all.
You're off to train again? Now who's insatiable?
Better than sitting idle like you.
A little idleness would do you some good, pal. Come on, let me buy you something to eat.
No.
You have to choose, Felix. Our friendship or your training?
My training. Goodbye for now.
What did... Is he... Wait, Felix, I'll come train too. Wait up.
Owned? Well, knowing how much Felix trains, you kind of asked for that one, Sylvain.
Hello, Felix. So, it was your turn to clean out the greenhouse, right?
Yes.
Well, I went ahead and took care of it. I also cleaned up the warehouse.
Why?
I just wanted to help you out. So that... Okay, fine. I'm bribing you. So you'll forget.
Forget what?
I appreciate it. I
really
don't know if Annette's like a top tier waifu, but she's at least above average. At least for me.
And heard. If you agree to forget about it, I'll take your shift in the stables. Do we have a deal?
No thanks.
No? But that's not okay! You have to forget about it, right this moment!
I can't. It's permanently etched in my memory. A mountain of sweets, as well as steaks and cakes. Stacks of them, apparently. I'm also intrigued by those bear and swamp beastie songs you mentioned. Ah, and I've been meaning to ask about the move that went along with crumbs and yums. Was that fencing footwork?
Oh, stop it, Felix! You're a villain!
Hmm?
Maybe it's just because she's so easy to tease. I don't know.
My singing and dancing? Well, you have to forget about it. Please. What if I make you a nice steak dinner? You like steak, don't you, Felix? It'll be yummy.
This isn't about steak. I just...
Fine. Be stubborn. Tell the whole world for all I care. I'll just learn to live with the funny looks I'll get from everyone. They'll all say, there goes that Annette, the girl with the funny ideas about food. You're just the evilest of villains, Felix! I'll hate you forever and ever!
I was just trying to be nice. Funny ideas about food? Even the bullies in her head are ridiculous. I really don't understand that girl.
It's just Annette being Annette. There's really not much to say. Mythesia? Ingots? I feel like I've probably seen this.
Out for a stroll, are we? It's lovely weather for it. I might go wander outside myself. I'm sure I can see some beautiful sights.
Ignatz, hold still, will you?
Sure.
Your shoes are untied.
Oh yeah, I've definitely seen this one before then.
Oh, thank you for
There's just like
letting me know.
certain
But
parts of
really,
the conversation where it's like, have I
time
seen
with
this in
myself.
any of the 3 playthroughs so far? Yeah, okay.
Otherwise, this wouldn't be an issue. Now, hush. There we go.
Thanks.
You've also got awful bedhead.
What? But I examined myself in the mirror before leaving my quarters.
It's the back of your head. Quite unkempt. You really should get it together. I mean, really. You're born to a noble adjacent merchant family, aren't you? You really should be more presentable.
Sorry, Lysithia. You're always so perfectly put together. In fact, I'd say you're perfect in all respects. I don't think I've seen you fail at anything.
Well, consider that if I make even the slightest misstep, everyone will treat me like a child. There's nothing I hate more than that.
I see. Well, I think you're very mature. If anything, you may be overdoing it somewhat. I mean, people treat me like a child sometimes. But I like it, because it reminds me that other people care about me. You know? No matter how much we stretch, some things are always beyond us. I think it's fine to be vulnerable and ask for help sometimes.
Ignatz, are you really lecturing me about how I conduct myself right now? You're a sheepish, unreliable scatterbrain who can only ever think about what others think of him. Perhaps you should worry about your own maturity before you start
That
questioning
does sound
mine.
like a very mature
Although you
response
certainly
there,
look the part of
Laetitia.
a baby, so maybe that's asking too much.
Wow.
I've got things to do, so I'm gonna go now.
Lysithia, wait. Hey!
Out of my way! You're such a child, I swear.
Good, you're the one that went on this baby insult, and then insulted, and then ran away. Like, really, can you really say that you're that much more mature than him at this point? Oh, Laetitia, that is very much so you. We don't got lost items to find anymore, so we can just speed run for the most part through this. Fletch is here, which is interesting considering what she does in some of the other playthroughs.
My brother Randolph, so I aspire to be a soldier. My brother puts his life on the line to fight, so I'll put everything I have into it too. Eventually, the enemy will attack, and when they do, we'll defend this place to the bitter end.
This isn't bullying. Oh my. Bruh. Just the snowflakeness. It's not even about a person. It's just about a gang. Jeez. Like, clearly the bot has no idea of context, but it's okay.
There are so many secret
As long as I can fix it. I can keep fixing it too, in which case, at some point it's gonna actually be not a snowflake and it'll be beautiful. Until then, I'll just have to keep fixing it.
First Lester, and next Vargas? That'll be really tough.
It did like crazy, it did like bish, it hates everything. No.
Harsh, but true. I don't see how we can avoid what's coming. Truthfully, I hate the idea of planning to kill people I used to be so close with. I guess everybody feels that way, though.
Hey, you know as well as I do, the day's coming that we'll have to fight the Archbishop and her
I'm
knights.
not worried about
We've
it.
got some strong fighters here, sure. But even with all our training, I don't know if we can win.
We will.
I just don't see how any of us can compete with the Archbishop, say, turning into a monster.
If only I had a dragon slaying sword. If only. I know what you want to hear. Sometimes
That's
spare the
exactly
truth.
what I was just saying. I've always appreciated how you listened to me.
Yeah, that's totally what it was. I definitely wasn't winning 50-50s. Silver Bow Plus, it's just... At this point, like, just having a plus weapon is not worth it. Early, when you have no weapons, the tournaments are worthwhile. Before then, it doesn't seem... After that, it doesn't seem worthwhile.
Aryan Road, the Shield of Fargus. He used to be on friendly terms with Dimitri's father, the former king. There's no chance that he'll surrender to us.
Well, that's fine, because we don't have to ask for his surrender. We can just, you know, take him out ourselves.
What do you say? The battle ended without House Ordelia getting involved. Although, I've no desire to continue on with my family. So from here on out, it's up to Edelgard. I have Claude to thank. Ultimately, this ended without the Alliance being entirely consumed by this war. It's all thanks to Claude.
Rip Claude. I mean, chat wanted you dead, so I mean, there's really not much I could have done for you.
Claude von Regan. What an interesting character. Underneath that compassionate exterior, he was always cold and calculating. Ordinary fools run headlong into combat without even considering the possibility of defeat. But to consider one's chances and to prepare for plans to go awry, that takes real intelligence. I have to say, I am impressed beyond words.
And just keep teaching me that sweet, sweet dark magic, because I gotta get up the Ragnarok at some point, so I've got some real firepower to work with.
Did you meet my father in Deirdre? I guess he'll be responsible for controlling the Regan territory and maintaining popular support. Not really sure what all that means, though.
That doesn't surprise me in the slightest, Casper. It doesn't matter.
Are you sure? I figured you'd say something about me having to study more.
It doesn't matter. You're not getting used in your Casper
test.
anyways.
I'm definitely gonna have to brush up.
Yeah, well, see, you led your own conclusion anyways, which is probably for the best of us.
The majority is with us. This conflict will end soon. I am so moved by the Alliance Noble's decision. That is true nobility, acting in accordance with the people's needs and wishes.
Oh, totally. It's not as if all the nobles were, I don't know, potentially blackmailed into, you know, just all working together. Crazy, I know. But
as it is ruled by the royal family, not a council of nobles.
what you...
It goes without saying, but Garreg Mach is the most important sacred place to the Church of Seros. The Knights of Seros will try to get this place back by any means necessary. I don't think they're going to stay in the kingdom capital forever. We should stay vigilant.
I mean, I don't see why they wouldn't if we're actively going yet, so it would make more sense for them to do exactly that.
Your next opponents will be the Kingdom's army and the Knights of Seros. Both fearsome foes.
Everybody's so concerned about this, but I'm a walking god. Like, what is there to be concerned?
I'll depart. I pray that you have good luck in battle.
Great. So after this month, you're gonna leave. Well, considering I couldn't recruit or interact with you any other way outside of this area, I don't really care about your character. Maybe that's me.
Moving to the western region of the former Alliance territory to attack the kingdom. The time when victory or defeat will be decided between us and the kingdom is close at hand.
I can't but to think. I saw the end of the Leicester Alliance with my own eyes. I witnessed a turning point in the history of my homeland. I'm not sure how
He
to
doesn't
express
seem
my
very
feelings
sad
right
about
now.
it. Why not paint a picture? You're
That's
an
right.
artist.
I'll paint it. The fall of Deirdre, so that posterity can remember our triumph.
Man, he really doesn't care about his other place. It's like, yeah, our triumph over the city, rather than being like, you know, maybe we
There
shouldn't.
seemed to be much unrest in the former Alliance territories, perhaps thanks to Count Burgley's strength. That said, General Randolph is the head of one of the branches of House Burgleys. It was once difficult for someone from a branch family to get ahead in life. But under Her Majesty, anyone who accomplishes great deeds during the war will see more success than they could have ever imagined.
Greetings, Professor. Nothing to report. You may already know this, but the Kingdom and the Alliance were once a single entity. The leaders of the Alliance, House Regan, are actually a branch of the Blythed royal family. In a way, it's just a battle of the part of the Blythed family tree that rose in rebellion against the Empire. Ah.
Alright, somebody's got a quest for me in here. Oh, Anna, you're here.
How about a favor?
How about a favor? Oh, absolutely. I will get right on that. I would love access to the secret shop.
May I say, General Ladislava
Which is
is
not
very
very
popular
secret when you
among
make a
citizens
quest
the
out of it, but
Empire.
you know.
If I remember correctly, the Emperor herself has recognized her genius and made her a general. Despite her considerable talent, she never puts on airs. And she's beautiful, too. She's even known as the Scarlet Warrior.
Ah, that's why she's been killed off in like 2 different playthroughs so far, huh? Interesting.
Upset if the kingdom always is cold. We have hatred for the cold. Bridget is not cold. We have no cold spirit. Does the goddess of Fódlan give protection from the cold? I am wishing I knew how to ask her.
Well, maybe if you like dressed, maybe if you're more than like half dressed, I feel like that would probably help your situation. But you know, you do you. Sure, all yellow seeds. Why not? It gives absolutely 0 yield, but okay, whatever.
Oh, Claude. It's too late now, but it's such a
Oh,
shame.
and Chad already killed him. I don't know what you want me to tell you, Mercedes.
Then, the church? I guess Edelgard won't hesitate to cut Dimitri and Lady Rhea down.
Neither will I, because more than likely I'm gonna be the one that has to do it. I got a grade out of Mercedes, even though she probably has like some of the lowest of my magic stats for people. Okay, I mean, I'll take it. How many more uses I got? Oh, I got plenty of uses left. Okay.
We may be witnessing a key moment in history.
Witnessing?
Hundreds of
We're
years from
actively
now,
creating
your name
history.
and Edelgard's will be written in the history books, Professor.
Perhaps.
I wonder who will decide whether we did the right thing or not. Well, it won't be us anyway. Probably the people of a future era.
Well, as they say, the victors write history, so, presumably us. Saying that we did the correct thing.
Randolph has a big appetite. It does a heart good to see him. And he's handsome too. Compared to him, Hubert is...
Ooh.
Forget I said anything.
Probably should have let Hubert hear that one.
Very good. Our Emperor mercilessly cuts down all those who stand in her way. Even the master tactician.
Well, he wasn't really so masterful if he got owned. Now it is. That was certainly a harder fight than most of the other fights. But it wasn't impossible by any means.
Okay.
And a secret thingy. What a name. Oh, you know we gotta talk to the Death Knight. I mean, come on.
My father is holding Aryan Road secure. Our next battle will be there, against him, or in Ferdiad, which the king is protecting.
Well, I'm counting on it.
You just worry about yourself.
Hey, you don't care about your dad, which is why I figured you would
Finally, the kingdom.
be alright with that
After
answer.
that, we'll battle the church. I volunteered for monastery guard duty. It was more for my family than anything. But now, from the bottom of my heart, I want to see Her Majesty ruling this land. Even if it costs me my life, I will protect Garrick Mach.
Funny that you say that because it costed you your life multiple times and multiple playthroughs now, but alright. Who wants to talk? Ingots? Okay, sure, yeah.
Alright, time to sneak off and do some painting. Professor, such lovely weather today, huh?
Well, now that you mention it, yeah.
Just about to go for a walk.
With all the supplies, huh?
What, this? No, it's, I'm sorry, Professor. I'll admit it.
Why are people so weird about that? I mean, I guess you're a knight or whatever, right? But can you not have hobbies here?
The scenery there. I'm still keeping up with my academics and training, of course. I just paint in my spare time, as a change of pace.
Yeah, you don't have to hide it, mostly because I don't care, but, you know.
Oh, I don't? Well, yes. Maybe you're right. I may have gotten ahead of myself. I'm sorry for panicking there. Honestly, I'm just worried that my father will find out that I've been painting.
Well, I'm not gonna tell him. Again, mostly because I don't care.
Why would you go out of your way to tell him that?
Exactly.
Completely
See, he
illogical of me.
understands.
But it seems I've developed a bit of a complex about it. My father's not a fan of my artistic pastime, you see. We're a merchant family, and my older brother is set to inherit the business. As for me, my father decided I should be a knight. That's why I'm at the academy. Painting won't help me become a knight. It's a waste of time. Well, yes. I feel like I'm betraying my parents. I hear the business has been slow for them over the past few years. If I become a knight for an influential noble house, I could use my connections to help support them. My father was determined to send me here. He must have been, considering the enormous amount of money he spent. I don't think I'm well suited to being a knight. My parents sent me to the academy for their sake, not my own. When I think about how hard my family is working just to stay in business, how can I sit idly by? All of which is just to say that painting will have to remain my little hobby. Nothing more. Not that
I don't
could make a
know.
career out of
Lorenz
it
likes
if I wanted
himself
to.
some painters, and he's got
That's
that
just a
noble
fantasy.
money. Maybe you should consider being an artist for him. Alright, who else we got going on?
No.
What?
King Dimitri of Fargus possesses superhuman strength. I heard he can lift a horse with a single hand. I wonder if it's true.
I would highly doubt on that one. Maybe reading a little too much BuzzFeed.
Can you help me?
Rare goods, free renown, pretty good
You
amount of
always
renown
have
at that.
If you're a recluse. By the time you realize what's going on, you're already under attack. And if you're off by yourself, you can get killed with no one ever even finding out.
It sounds like you're learning.
Got me out of my room at least. That's good, right?
Figured she wouldn't like that answer, but I also, you know, didn't really care. And she was gonna hear whether she wanted to hear it. Anna, I'm broke, but if you want to sell anything for free, no, that's not Anna ways. You right?
Welcome.
I don't have any money on me either. I've got maybe like a little bit of bullion.
Is that the one? Thanks a bunch.
12K, that's all I got going on here. Yeesh. I mean, a Hexlock shield, I really don't buy, like, anything that she sells outside of, like, the Hexlock shield, because it gives you 4 resistance and 2 physical protection. It's pretty weighty, but, like, for the 4 resistance on your people that have absolutely 0 resistance, I mean, it could pretty much double people's resistance, or even a third extra resistance, which is a pretty good amount, considering what it is. So I'll definitely grab me one of those.
Thanks a bunch.
And you can buy Master Seals for mana, which you can't buy from the regular shop, so basically you have to go there. At least if you want Master Classes, that is. Which I wouldn't mind some, but considering nobody can really become one at this point. And of course you can't access Anna's shop from like anywhere else in the game, so you always have to come back to the monastery in order to do it. I really would not mind another Seraphim roam just for that 5 extra HP. It doesn't seem like a lot, but 5 extra HP is actually real nice. Give me like one more Master Seal and then I'll take the robe.
Thanks a bunch.
I have enough for one more. Luck by 4 is not bad. A talisman, though, for more resistance. Never be able to lift a horse unless superhuman strength plus horse would hate you and kick you? Yeah, probably. I can't imagine the horse being lifted off the ground would just sit there and just accept that.
Come back soon.
Yeah, horses are, like, insanely heavy, too, because they're just, like, all muscles, so then, like, just absolutely massive.
Definitely.
I mean, people lift, like, insane amounts of, like, weight and stuff, so... I could see somebody potentially doing it, but it would have to be, like you say, like, superhuman strength.
Neither the Emperor nor the Empire have my allegiance. It is all simply part of the agreement. There is no other reason for me to be here.
Glad that you're still being you, Death Knight. Even though I don't get to kill you anymore, but that makes my life so much easier without having to deal with you.
Maybe.
We got any notes? Just one. I happen to be sneaky and stay quiet when enemies in my line of sight. It's not that I can't do it, but I don't think I'm cut out for ambushes and stuff like that. You'll get better at it if you train. You could practice your patience by fishing. You fished at some point, so... Okay, well, you participated in the fishing tournament, but okay, yeah, that... Uh-huh, alright, well, you know, I tried. Well, that's not the right way. Come on. How does this happen? Oh, boy. Well, then, heard what you got to say.
I've been exploring the Holy Mausoleum. It's quite interesting in there. There is a mechanism I believe would allow us passage into the Holy Tomb, but I'm unclear on how to activate it. My research hasn't turned up much. It may come down to asking the Archbishop for details.
Casper Lake Tree? The research will find something, Glenhart.
We'll see if it's worth the trouble.
I imagine you probably take that path if you end up siding with the church rather than Eldegard, which I am working on that playthrough on the Silver Snow or whatever it's called. Burndan Dorothea, but you don't benefit from working white magic. You're not going to have any motivation, but at least Annette will actually benefit off
Singing
this.
is so much fun.
Oh, you're so close to A+ rank. That still doesn't give you, like, that +1 white magic, which would be real nice if I could make it happen.
Need something?
Oh, I have a ton of renown. I haven't hit this in a while, huh? Plus 10% HP? Or XP, I should say. If it was HP, I'd absolutely take that. Lance and Faith? That would make some things easier. Bow and Brawling and Heavy Armor? Ew. Lance and Faith. I mean, that's gotta be the one.
This one?
I should be able to get it to Faith
This
+2 by the time I
This
finish
one?
the rest of these quests. It never seems really worth it to max out the stuff. At least in like a playthrough, a regular playthrough, I should say. If you're like New Game Plus and whatnot, then sure, why not, right? But before then, like, it just costs like too much renown. It's not like cost effective is probably the best way of putting it. They have somebody marked white in here as if like they want me to talk to them, but they don't actually want me to talk to them.
That
Or
reminds me,
yes.
you must know this already. The former Fargus territory used to belong to the Empire. The Battle of Tailteam, where Nemesis was defeated, put Fargus under the Empire's control. Centuries later, a revolution sprung up in Fargus, and through the mediation of the Church, the kingdom gained independence. The ringleader of the revolt became the first king, Lug von Blaethid. The Blaethids, the royal family of Fargus, are directly descended from Lug, who was also known as the King of Lions. If you look at it from the point of view of the Empire, the kingdom is just a bunch of traitors.
That is certainly a way to look at it, isn't it?
Hey, you.
Dorothea, what are you up to?
The Leicester Alliance is no more. 300 years of history, gone and done. They write operas about events like this, you know? I'm sure you'll be played by the most handsome actor of the time. Hearts will
Well,
pound
thank
as
you.
he takes the stage. A diva will play 80. You'll fall madly in love, even if it isn't historically accurate.
Oh, really? Interesting. Are you perhaps trying to say something there, Dorothea? And we got a grade out of you as well. I have yet to ever get a perfect out of doing an advanced drill. I'm sure it's possible. I just don't imagine that the likelihood is very high if I haven't gotten one in like 3 playthroughs
Do
now.
you suppose this means the end of House Regan? While the crest of von Regan is not terribly rare, the long lineage of the von Regan family will be broken.
We should mourn his death. This is supposed an obstacle to your research. We should mourn his death.
Agreed, the poor boy.
Even though Chad actively killed him. So, you know, not really much to mourn about, but hey, the decision was made and I gave it up to you guys, so it's not as if I didn't have part to play in it. So.
the Alliance falls, then the kingdom will... There's no time to waste. If we hesitate, we risk losing the initiative. I do think we should let the troops rest, though. We must maintain morale, Professor. And let's make sure this matter stays between us. If it gets out, I'll struggle to forgive even you.
I should say what matter, but sure, understood. So we've just got the, we haven't done the meal yet, right? So I've got one more advanced training, and then we'll take the meal, and then we'll do the last mission for the month, and then we'll go ahead and call it there for this stream. Make sure I do the quest while I'm here. Turn that in. And then we can go to the church, so that way we can throw our renown into something like that before I forget about it, because I absolutely will.
Nice job.
If I don't do it right now. And then we eat, we go to the mission, we do that. Hopefully I make any decent amount of money so I can start getting some more master classes out here. Although people are going to need a lot more training. I'm going to have to switch up, like, the weekly goals to, like, flying or something. Faith +2, that's real nice.
You're all set. See you again soon.
Gather the requested resources, that's never happening. That's a good joke. I think I've completed that quest, like, maybe once, ever. And that wasn't even, like, me actively trying to complete it. Like, it just randomly completed it. I was like, okay, good enough for me. Ned, I definitely want your skills up more. Hubert, I want your skills up more. Rip, Felix, and Sylvain, but, you know.
Ooh, I love this stuff. Did you know that?
I did. The game told
While
me.
I have little interest in food, I will admit to a weakness for this one dish.
Easy enough. Yep, nope, we're not fishing. Not even looking at fishing. Nope, nope, too much fishing for me. Get me out of there. Like the easiest birthday. Well, of course we gotta have one. I don't remember what you like those, the thing. As if I'll have it anyways, but... how about some burger,
Did
boy?
you call me? I am grateful.
It's high quality tea anyways. You can't be mad at the taste. Hey, there it is. Sweet tea. That makes sense knowing the rest of her stuff. I don't think I actually have any on me. I don't think you like classes you might enjoy. Yeah, because you're a nerd. Working together, things I bought. Are you relaxing at the sauna? So how about that sauna that we haven't seen, which... The fact that they mentioned it makes me think that it was probably some content that we probably could have seen, but you know, censorship and all that. View from the bridge, heart racing moments, capable combat. I don't think you have good memories like the capable comrades.
It's not in me to put energy into things that won't yield results. I just don't see the point.
Say it louder for the people in the back. Can't possibly agree more. So how about we chat? Perfect. It's just that easy. Gifts, I don't think I have, like, anything. Oh, you actually have, like, no motivation? Oh, wait a minute. Hold on here. Everybody likes owl feathers. Yep, 100% for you. I know you'll at least take the fishing club. Okay, your motivation is maxed out, so we're out here. Free charm. Give me that charm. I think I've actually maxed out on charm on one of my playthroughs. I think I had like 65 or something, which I think is the max. Hubert, you can't even become a masterclass. I have to get you into like writing or something so you can become a Dark Knight. Berndan, you can't change from a masterclass. That's unfortunate. Bernadetta, no. Petra, no. Felix, no. Man, I feel like I'm so far behind in the fact that I don't have like a ton of masterclasses already. It feels wrong. Protecting Great Maw. Absorbing the Alliance brings the Empire one step closer to unified Fódlan. The Black Eagle Strike Force returns to Great Maw, completing its invasion of the kingdom, unaware of the enemy lurking in the shadows. Oh, lurking in the shadows, you say? Maybe like those who slither in the shadow?
Following the Alliance's defeat, the Black Eagle Strike Force prepares to invade the kingdom. But the kingdom's new allies, the Knights of Seiros, begin to make an advance of their own. After appearing in Aelel, the Valley of Torment, and following the border south, the Knights of Seiros openly march to recapture the monastery at Garreg Mach.
It seems interesting that we never went to the Valley of Torment there. Then again, we always met it because of meeting with the Empire, but since now we're the
Their
Empire.
flag bears the symbol of the Knights of Seiros. One of our troops has already intercepted them. Your Majesty, please give us your orders.
From the north? Interesting. Could it be they journeyed through Aelel, the Valley of Torment? Is the Archbishop among the enemy ranks? If so, focus our attacks on her first.
Understood.
Our enemy knows Garreg Mach inside and out. They can come and go as they please. It would have been best if we had detected them sooner, but that can't be helped. Professor, we must hurry and intercept them ourselves. I'll leave the preparations to you.
Huh. The battle looks to be rather cumbersome. We are still guarding all of Garreg Mach, but there are undoubtedly numerous secret passages and magic traps. There is still much about this place that we do not know. It is quite possible they will attack from a location we cannot anticipate.
I must head out first to give my orders. I'll meet up with you soon. Call for General Randolph and General Ladislava. Hurry!
It feels like only yesterday we called this place our
No,
home.
I'm gonna have to kill Blaine again.
The error of their ways.
Seth is who cares? Blaine though. Come on now.
Oh, but the professor is fighting alongside our foe. The same one who saved my life.
That is true. Though I find forgiveness difficult, we do owe that wayward soul a debt. However, the fact remains that because of the professor, Rhea has long been tormented. To think that the vessel of the goddess, entrusted with the sword of the creator, could go on to—
You're the ones that experimented on me. I didn't approve of any of
Has
this.
changed Rhea. I imagine it has changed the professor as well. Even if we prevail, I doubt that the church can ever fully return to the way it once was.
Brother?
Dear Flame, I only brought you with me because you were so insistent. Still, no matter what happens, you must not go near the front lines. If something were to happen to you, it would utterly destroy me. You are my reason for breathing. Do you understand?
If I didn't know the relationship, that'd seem a little sus there, Seth.
something were
But
to happen to you,
knowing the
It
relationship,
would break
it's
my
alright.
heart. I could not go on either. I cannot help but wonder if there is a way to end this without fighting the professor.
Aw, Flame. If only I've got to kill everybody. I mean, come on now. Unless maybe I could keep you alive and maybe like finish out a mission, then maybe you know, want to join the Empire or something with me, and then maybe we can take over the rest of the kingdom, you know, something along. Nah, not gonna go for that one. Oh. All right, camera, none of that now. I saw you fading out there. Get out of here. Sometimes it does that. Maybe I'm just not enough in focus for it. That was weird that it showed me renown when it asked me for gold, but okay. Alright, so we got assassins, we got Pegasus Knights, potentially Falcon Knights. Sethith, Wyvern Lord, that's not unsurprising. Negates critical hits, so we can't crit you. But you are extremely weak to magic. If we get any one of our magic users over there, you're just done for. You got nothing crazy here. Faith level 5. very strange. Because it's only when you're using white magic, and considering he's a Wyvern Lord, he can't even use it. The Lance Prowess makes sense. Defiant Strength, like, none of these are scary. Like, the only thing that's, like, remotely annoying is the Flying Effect Null, which just makes it so you're not super effective with your arrows and whatnot. Other than that, I feel like Flame's gonna show up at some point. Considering how that old thing went through. Do we have no chests to grab? We don't. Okay, we don't have to worry about chests. Beautiful. We should definitely don't look at our equipment, though. Silver axe, I should repair that. I got things to repair. Great. Well, if we're gonna repair one, we may as well just take a look while we have all of them here. Your hand axe is almost dead, but we can get you more of them. The silver axe has got to get repaired. Ripped my money. The silver bow's got to get repaired. Ripped to my money. Longbow's fine. Well, silver sword, and I should probably repair that. I've got plenty of other silver swords. That's fine. Killer lance, probably just gonna have to let that one go. Anything else? Iron sword, no. Killing edge, not. 11 sword, it would be. How it's 800? I'm broke. That shield is really good. It would be a good unit, if not weak to arrows and magic. True. But that's just like every Wyvern Rider ever, though. They're all weak to arrows and magic. Alright, nothing else I actually have to repair, which is nice. Or I shouldn't have to repair anything else. Your silver axe is good now. Your hand axe is almost dead. I've got to have more hand axes already. Really? Well, I'll take a short axe instead. Even better. Petra, we can keep you in for now. You're just so weak. 21 strength? Like, you're an assassin. Come on, Dad. All your debt, like, the only thing you have is dex, speed, and luck. Everything else is non-existent. And a good old, let's just go ahead and just throw that out there. She's 6 levels behind. 6 levels behind my main character, maybe, but that's like expected. As compared to like the rest of our people, or like the rest of the people that you would expect to be like over leveled, she's like middle of the pack for the most part. 6 levels behind me is like, you always expect people to be behind your main character, at least. The way that I end up playing Fire Emblem, they always just fall behind, like it's just something that's gonna happen. I just like the main characters too much. Anything else? Take the sickle, I guess. Petra, to me, is a good unit. I don't think she's necessarily a bad unit. I think it's just this playthrough where I've just had very low stat growth throughout the entire thing, and it's certainly starting to show up more at the end here. Like, usually I'm walking over the rest of this more than what I am right now. Somebody had the lamppost shield. I don't remember who had that, but I should take that away from them. Alright. Effectiveness against Cavaliers. Definitely something that I should give to somebody else. Not that the healing it wasn't nice, and the free crit wasn't nice from the goddess ring, but also not having to worry about horse slayers and whatnot is a nice feeling. The aura shield is for flyers, if I remember correctly, but I don't have any flyers. Who needs a hex shield? I mean, Petra could probably hold it, and then, like, she's fast enough to where she could probably still double with it. So, like, maybe I give her the Hex Shield just to, like, keep her alive. The resistance is nice. It's only 2 protection, though. It's really for resistance. In which case, you would definitely need that. But you already had the Lamppost Shield, so we could give it to Sylvain, although he's already farther behind. You got 8 resistance. Felix getting ever so slightly tankier is not the worst idea. Sure. We have multiple X-Lock shields. We even got one more on us. Sure, you know what, Petra? You could have the other one. So at least our people are like halfway tanky. You're gonna be slower, but you guys already did. One's a sword master, one's an assassin. Like, your speed is there to where you can hold that and be okay. Is that everyone for our side? Yeah. Okay. Well, we're gonna have to deal with that assassin real quick. So now you guys can really get over. Not that they can really get through either, although you're like right next to my mages. Oh boy. Let's put you like right here. And go ahead and do it. I mean, Bernadetta's in the back, which I don't necessarily like the idea of. At least I can warp people out there. Like, I can use Linhardt to immediately warp Eldegard into being useful. That seems better. Defeat all enemy commanders.
We were successful in sneaking up on Garreg Mach. All that's left is to break through past this point.
The Archbishop and Catherine are handling the bulk of the Imperial army. That gives us the chance to infiltrate the monastery.
So you say.
Our enemies have followed us even here. How unfortunate.
Your Majesty, the enemy's movement is suspicious. They may have some tactic in mind.
If so, then let's face them without delay. Form defensive lines and hold them to the death. Strike down all who approach.
Their troop composition is also strange. I would bet that they are concealing additional soldiers.
Don't allow them to reach the area. Yep, makes sense. Can't really get over this to get to you, although I can snipe you with Petra. I was like, that's way too much damage because it's targeting that.
I'll cut a bloody path. I'm awake.
Alright, Eldegard, we need you, like, up here already. That was a nice warp right there, just to be able to skip all the nonsense that is all this gating that blocks you off so much.
What's my strategy?
Man, 11 sword almost just outright kills him. Yeah.
I'm your girl.
That Pegasus Knight. Ooh. Why do they do so much damage, man? It might actually be a Falcon Knight at this point. No, it's still a Pegasus Knight. They really don't use Falcon Knights, even though they're quite scary. They can be quite scary. They have high stats because of reasons. How do I want to go about this? You're not gonna die to this, is the thing. Even with the gambit, you still live. Bane of Monsters gives me the best damage and the best crit chance. It's still not enough to kill. It's pretty likely, though. Eldegard could still move. Now, barely, but she could still move. 61% chance. I like the mods. How about we just raise that hit chance just a little bit higher? 81, now you have my attention. There it is.
I do not tolerate obstacles.
Then Bernadetta, you can just go ahead and snipe. Why is your accuracy always so bad? You're a sniper. You're a sniper. Your accuracy should not be this bad. Now you can't move anymore, so we don't necessarily even have to take you out in this turn. I don't really like this assassin being this close, even if we can't kill him, just to weaken him for the rest of them over there. I like that idea a lot better. Something about leaving an assassin this close to the rest of the stuff just don't feel right.
Ready for anything.
No time for pity.
They've got high movement, so like we can start moving over here. We don't necessarily need to break that stuff. Probably a better deterrent for them than it is for us, really. Pegasus Knight, I hate the idea of, but I really like
What's
it
the
to
plan?
get out of the way. You might be able to kill this hero. Love Eldegard, just take assassins with these. It does make life a lot easier, for sure.
Don't bother haunting me. Still a long...
More fighting.
Thunder? Man, nothing is enough to kill you, huh? 22 damage is well off of that. If I keep you right here and the Pegasus Knight doesn't die, you have Excalibur and then you can kill it immediately. You're not gonna be able to kill this archer. Although if I can start moving Hubert in faster, he'll be able to kill more things for me.
I think.
Not a huge movement by any means, but better than what there was a second ago. Really, the Pegasus Knight is like the huge problem for the movement for this turn. Once it's dead, it won't be a problem.
Come at me, so that I may put you out of your misery.
That's not surprising. Thankfully, Crest of Flames activated there, so we'd mitigated about like a third of the damage. Ow.
The enemy is transporting large quantities of flammable material into the woods. They clearly intend to attack us with fire. We should do all we can to prevent it.
Knights of Ceres preparing a fire attack. Defeat them quickly with boiling point.
Troops waiting in the woods to ambush? We must avoid any suspicious areas as we advance.
Oh no, we're running straight into that fire attack. No, that's not how we do this. Come on now. Just snipe the bird out of the air if you would.
With all of my might.
Easy.
My heart burns with pride.
I could learn from that.
Alright, you gotta go. How do we go about this? Combat arts, Bane of Monsters, still our highest crit. We're gonna live with 3 HP. I can have a net hit you first, and then I have myself hit you, just make sure you get the kill. That'll be fine.
All is going to plan.
I've got the range now. I can't one-shot use the thing, so I'd still end up taking damage. Petra has pretty good crit value, and that is what she's best at, is crit chances. Yeah, that free crit passive that she gets is real nice.
You're a big help.
I can't kill you. I can only imagine that these guys, they really have no movement for the time being, which is nice. The knight we could kill from over here, although Pegasus Knight can attack. Forget these Pegasus Knight. They're just ruining so much of my ability to move around the map. And of course, they're always out of range of Bernadette, and somehow that magically always happens. Funny how that happens. You just want to one-shot it. You missed! Oh, my 71% chance. Really? But really? Fine. You're not gonna miss a 69. There you go. You just keep moving in, Bernadette. Can you deadeye this guy? I highly doubt a 9% chance. 16 for 52 is not the worst, but so much duration loss.
A waste of time.
You could probably snipe this guy out. He's gonna hit you, and nobody apparently. Sure, why not take a free kill? Alright, we're probably gonna get hit by the fire attack, but, you know, could be worse. They really did give me an idea of when it would potentially happen, so it's time to make sure we group everybody all into the fire attack, as you do. Played, no. Alright, game, you good? Okay, I think it was waiting on me to press something.
Stand here. You shall not pass.
Trying the Gandalf tree? Shall not pass? I ran out of Bolgadone. Oh, come on now. Well, maybe that's for the best. At least the hero wasn't able to attack me. Probably still would have been fine, depending on what it defaulted to. Didn't necessarily want to activate Flynn so early. Not that I knew that Flynn was there, but Excalibur, this nonsense. Get out of here, you nerd. 147 crit. Ooh, that's a lot of damage. Everybody gets out the way.
I'm nobody's fool.
Everybody get out the way. This is scary, and we're gonna have to back off from that one for sure. Alright, go ahead and snipe this guy. Get him out of the way. Just too slow to be able to take care of him with a double. The crit would have been nice. I didn't expect it in the slightest. Crit would have been nice. What is this? Oh, an assassin will get to her if I move. Yeah, she would 100% die to an assassin. Every time I forget that heroes have vantage. Every time. Like, it, no matter how many times I see it, it just doesn't matter. I still forget that it exists. 7 HP. Move this man out of the way. Just, here, take your curve shot. Go ahead and use the silver bow. Move this man out of the way.
I'll be home again
We got
soon.
people to kill. There is way too many on that other side now. I might have activated them a little early. Just a little. I do have Helm Splitter on you, in which case we'd probably one-shot this guy. Oh, easily, in fact.
Yours is an honorable death.
They did talk about that fire attack, so I'm very much so expecting it to be quite soon. But what am I supposed to do? Just like not push up for like the rest of the time? This side, on the other hand, though, this side we could go back a little bit. Maybe even fall like all the way back, some might say. Sometimes you just gotta know when to back it up a little bit, that's all. Movement, actually 0 over here. That's all it takes over there. If I stay over here, I should be fine from any quote-unquote fire attack coming my way. Yeah, that hurts a little bit. You put yourself in a horrible position, but you know, you went for it. That hurts a bit too. That's not surprising. That's why I put on Nosferatu, knowing that I was going to be taking a bit of a beating. The Pegasus Knights are just flying straight into my arrows. You love to see it. Activate you already, huh? Fair enough. Alright. So this hero... Blaine would be able to attack me. I can't even double you? I can double you with the silk, or iron, I should say, but then I still can't even kill. This would for sure kill. Excalibur kills here. This Pegasus Knight can attack me after, though. Can you kill this assassin over here if I dead-eye him? Maybe? You could. 37, though. Yeesh. Hubert, I'm gonna need you to do Hubert things. This mage also needs to, like, die quickly, because, like, I've took too much damage from that. I also need you to kill people. Excalibur isn't enough to kill with you there, huh? You're at full HP, so you don't necessarily need Nosferatu. I do need to get rid of these Pegasus Knights, though. Those gotta go.
I hate this feeling.
Alright. Pegasus Knight, yeah. I think we killed with the silver sword. Or I should say, oh, we have Grounder. You're so dead with the silver sword.
Here is something to believe in.
Yup, give me that HP back. Well. It does open us up a bit on the front, which I don't like the idea of. Although, if they can't actually get access to me over there just yet from the looks of it. Although Annette's gonna have to get a heal here, otherwise she's gonna die to like an archer or something. Even though their accuracy shouldn't be like very high at all, considering where they're standing. That's still extremely high for like how far back she is, but okay. Alright, take care of you. You actually can't kill him with your bow because you're not fast enough. You have Grounder though, you might be able to get away with that. Wu Dao with Grounder? Get the crit out of it, maybe? 46% chance? I mean, for 46% chance. Hey. 69 crit, baby, let's go.
I'll follow your example.
Blaine, I don't want to do it, but if you force me to do it, then, you know. I can do free damage to you. What are you doing? You're gonna attack me? Well, I guess I'm out of the way. Maybe just like outright can't hit Petra or something. Maybe she's just too quick. You just like spoke this guy. 22 crit? No, that's unfortunate. Although Petra should be able to, or Bernadetta should be able to clean him up with a dead eye. 45? Well, you know, it also has to hit. That was the thing. That's the only thing that reaches it. The only thing that gets better is 50% chance. I can live with a 50-50. Alright, well, you know. It just never happens to work out when it's my 50th, apparently. If I get too far up, I'm sure they're gonna throw that fire attack at me. I don't really see anybody. Outside of like a mage, I don't really see Eldegard doing terrible there. Dorothea, we can keep moving you up while still providing support through physic. Beautiful.
Wow, thanks.
Just enough to keep you alive. You two, I mean, if they're gonna attack me instead, I may as well just leave you two right here. We activated Flame extremely early, so like that was not great on our part. I mean, they told us about ambushes and stuff, so it's not like it could have been out of the picture, and we expected Flame to be in there due to the cutscene. It was just like a matter of when she would show up, in which we actually activated her early, for sure. Probably should have had like Thor unequipped or something, so that way I could actually still box her in range, just because of how much range Dorothea has on her. Petra, you can get in there in one shot, right? 47 for 90. Holy jeez. Felix, you can get in there in one shot, right? 48 for 91. Okay. Well, you're gonna make me do it, aren't you? A 60% chance? Come on now. Every time I forget about Vantage, it doesn't matter. Every time I see it, it's just gonna happen. Even it just doesn't matter. I'm just dumb enough to do it every time. Wait, no. You're still doing 34 to me? Jeez, just calm down.
I'm your girl.
Yeesh. May as well heal off of Nosferatu, and then I can have Linhardt clean them up. Because the archer is still not going to be enough to, like, kill either of us. The Flayed situation over there is certainly getting to be something. If she just didn't do so much damage, like, can I just outright one-shot her with me? And now Petra's kind of in a problem. Although they're outright ignoring her and going for him, and then even then they're gambiting him. Don't make me do it, Play. Don't make me do it. No. Oh, we can absolutely one-shot her without having to use that. That's a little much, don't you think? Bane of monsters with a silver sword? I'm sorry, Flay. No, not like this.
When I heard you were alive, Professor, I was so happy. But now this? How can it be that you fight on that side? I cannot take your life, for I owe you mine, even now. And yet I cannot back away from this fight. When this is over, my brother and I will go into hiding. It is the only way.
And the crit. Oh no. Oh, miracle. Oh, Jesus. Oh no, miracle activated. Wait, hold on. Oh no. Oh, jeez. Okay, well, that's about as terrible as that could have gone. Okay, well, you know. Sunder with Killing Edge, 50% chance to crit. Come on now. How much damage you gonna do? 34 for 30, you're in that.
Too slow. Alright, next.
Flane, your miracle will not save you a second time. The fact that he even saved you the first time is so troll. 54 for 95.
But this is my
Holy.
duty, to which I must be true.
Where's your miracle this time, Flane? You nerd? Oh my. A miracle, Brock.
Farewell, Professor. I do not imagine we shall ever meet again.
No, Flane, no. I can't block you off from attempting to hit me, huh? 38% chance. That's still too high. That is still too high. That's... Alright, archers, you got 53. Oh, you guys hit for nothing. Okay, that's not who I wanted to attack. I wanted to attack the sniper there, but that's okay. I guess we can work with that. That happens far too often. I mean, longbow you, but that's not what I want. I need a Deadeye out here. Deadeye, 30% chance to crit, 3% chance to hit against me. That's okay. 36% on our best accuracy, too. Well, question is, I can throw myself a heal and we'll live with Dorothea over here, or at least I should be in range to receive it. Alright, so we're fine over there. We're going to live. Is Felix gonna live? 32 for 100. Alright, so that'd do 32. You have 14 left. Assuming that this archer over here, the sniper, is gonna go for a net, I don't necessarily have to worry about that. You would live with 1 HP. You're gross. You die in Mire, but I also have to avoid a 42% chance to hit. How much damage do these guys do to you? 23. Okay, you are not tanky in the slightest. Good to know. Wouldn't possibly want you to be any forms of tanky. We're just gonna have to live with the archer doing what he's gonna do. I could use my gambit, but I really don't need to yet.
What a bother.
I mean, it's not the worst odds. Potentially a crit that would insta-kill. He's got a 3% chance to crit me. I mean, that's about what I would expect. And me trying to shoot at the tank there is probably not going to do much. We knew that was coming.
Now.
You're not landing this. Get out of here. Okay, we dodged one of those. Good. Even though it said it wanted to attack me, yet it switched targets. This is why I can't trust the AI in this game. It tells me one thing and then does another. This we knew was coming. 100% accuracy, though, that seems like a bit much. You're not hitting that. Oh my. You would hit a 35 accuracy, of course you would. Oh. Really? No. And then now I gotta move you all the way back somewhere along this line here. Really? Oh, this is so lame. This is so lame. You take care of him. Of course, because they're gonna land a 35% chance, because why not?
I do this for all of us.
You know, live with that. If I go for the killer, I mean, if I'm not gonna be able to snipe anything else anyways, that's expected.
For the Empire.
You know what? Screw these archers, get them out of here, because apparently they're just gonna live and hit 35% accuracy hits and kill my mages. So you know what? Screw them.
More fighting.
Screw this mage. It's the enemy we're talking about here. They hit low chances every day, apparently. Like, this is just... It just gets too convenient at some points.
Did you think I'd let you go?
What's the plan?
Oh, good. Now I get to deal with Flame again. Oh, well, that's just great. Fun. Oh, and now I gotta re-roll on my crits. Oh, this is gonna go great, I'm sure. Oh, didn't crit that time. Oh, okay, well, you know, here we go again.
Ready for anything.
Alright, get out of here.
This is the cost of war.
Absolutely not getting range of Flame. Are you insane?
I'll cut through.
That'll put him in the grass, which is not where I want him. Annette, you are barely alive right now, but you're alive. I gotta get rid of these archers because, now of course they gotta kill my mages. Yeah, I had to land the stupid 35% chance to hit, didn't you? Of course you did. Oh, the baby rage. It was going, like, so fine, too, up until that point. The Flame Miracle was a little bit of nonsense, considering how little the Miracle actually ever procs, but I guess that's why they call it Miracle, because it was a miracle that they lived through that.
What's my strategy?
Alright, Flame. You gotta go again. Bane of Monsters, Silver Sword.
When I heard you were alive,
Must
Professor,
you make me
I was
live
so
through this
happy.
again, game?
But now
I wonder if Miracle can activate on Gambit. Probably not, in which case I probably should just use that here, because I imagine by the time I make it to Seth, it won't be an issue.
when this is over, my brother and I will go into hiding. It is the only way.
Hide from these nuts! Got him! Oh, where's your Miracle, Flame? Where's your Miracle now?
Farewell, Professor. I do not imagine we shall ever meet again.
I can live with taking a lot less damage this time. That's always a nice feeling. You died to the Silver Sword. Literally 0% hit chance. You love to see it.
You haven't earned my pity.
You kill this guy. 1 HP left over. 41% chance to hit, though. Or 41% chance to crit. You're gonna hit a crit, right? You're gonna hit a crit, right? No? Okay. No, it's fine. I didn't want you to crit anyways, really. It's fine.
A boon for our future.
This rule is probably still better than what we were working with beforehand, but they are both gonna attack me. That is not what you want to see. 10 for 72. Well, 20 for 72. Okay, this guy can't actually hit me. Who's attacking me then, potentially? Oh, of course, the archer. I should have seen that one coming, knowing how they've been doing so far. Okay, that's not what I was trying to do, but I guess we're doing this now. And well, you know what? It landed, so I guess I gotta accept that it worked out. It worked, so I guess I just won't question it except the fact that it worked. 48 for 59, yeesh. 79 though, see it worked with that.
I do not tolerate obstacles.
Every archer just done. Got him. It's on sight. 24 for 54. Linhart, I'm gonna need you to fix that real quick.
I owe you.
Beautiful. 24 for 54, but she's not gonna die. That's the real difference there. We can drop a meteor over here. Mostly to get rid of this archer, which of course won't die. But how do you guys have enough resistance to live? How do you guys always have so much resistance? You're archers. You're archers. Oh, the baby rage. It's set in because you really shouldn't have that much resistance as an archer, but hey, what do I know? So you want to hit that 36% chance? Oh, you hit the crit. Oh, beautiful.
Still here.
There we go. Okay, I think Crisis is more or less averted. Even if they drop the fire nuke on me at this point, I'm pretty sure it can't kill anyone. Much like how all the other status effects and whatnot can't, so. 58% chance to hit. Good luck. Just hit him with the good old death and go ahead and use Meyer. Well, we need the crit from death, potentially.
Her will demands it.
I wonder if, because they talked about the fire attack, I feel like it's probably waiting for like X amount of units to enter the area, or maybe if I get far enough, then it will actually activate it. They're all just too tanky over here, but I also can't get over there fast enough to make a difference. So then it's like I may as well just keep you over here.
Unexpected.
Okay, well, he's just throwing himself away at that point. You're gonna attack me of all characters? Are you insane? Thanks for the defense up, though. We take those. 35s can hit those all day, every day. Anything above 35, though? No, we couldn't possibly hit those. Funny how that works out. Well, if you just didn't hit so hard, I would consider letting others take you out, and that might still happen just because I don't want to get that close to you. I don't have any more, I don't have any more Bolga down. We might be able to hit a crit off this time. Alright, well, there it is.
I must lead them well.
I feel like this is probably the most crits I've ever hit in a Fire Emblem game in terms of just like the game in general. I feel like I've never crit as much as this. 17 for 70. Holy, that is certainly a nice axe.
Our enemy's plan is in ruins. Still, we must tread carefully.
We're getting there. I mean, there's no flame to ambush us anymore, so we can push up a little harder.
I'm your girl.
Man, movement is such garbage in the forest. Alright, smash, silver axe, you know the drill. Oh, baby, a crit. 168.
Only possible outcome.
Ooh. Ooh. 30 defense. Oh, that's gross. That's just gross to look at. 30 defense? On a lord? Like, come on, man.
Well done.
Where do you think you guys are going? You don't get to just run away.
Only thorns left on this rose.
I'll cut a bloody path.
Now Bernadetta, I mean, she'll become useful once the wyverns start moving, but until then, she's kind of just chilling for the time being. Because she is not hurting these heavily armored dudes for nothing. And get our heals out while we can get them out.
Thank you.
The movement is just so bad. I can only move 2 spots? Man. And you're done.
A waste of time.
Petra's out of range now, but everybody else is pretty much full health, so we'll be okay there. I could throw down a meteor. I mean, that wouldn't be a bad meteor just to, like, obliterate the 3 wyverns. Can't use it on Sethith, but to get rid of 3 potential wyvern problems. Not that it's going to kill off the other 2 immediately, but it should activate them, in which case Bernadetta can pick apart 1, and then Dorothea can pick apart 1. That's all good. Arms? Oh, I think we already know who I want to shoot. The game doesn't want to give it to me, but I think we know which one we want to shoot here. We hit them, and we hit them. They are already so low on health. If they do activate, they're just gonna lambs to the slaughter. Not get rid of them, but makes them easy enough to kill. Exactly. 0 damage there. 4 damage there? Petra, you're so weak. No wonder why you're so high in crit, because it just makes up for your lack of damage in general. At this point, like, it's crazy low damage. Out of the way.
Burn until we meet again.
Your stats are so low. This is fine. We can take care of the rest of these guys. So all of these guys are dead. That's not an issue. We really just have Sethith left. Unless they decide to throw anybody else at us. Oh, another crit Bernadetta? You're too kind.
I'll get through this.
We really need to turn you into like a Bodite already, just so that way you have some actual movement to you.
Fight, then rest. Battle does
easy. I don't think you're running away, are you?
Time for your last chance.
123.
It's win or
So
die.
many crits.
Amazing.
I wonder why the fire attack never came. Maybe because I just killed enough of them in time, or the correct unit that was supposed to be the one that's like, fire the... use the fire attack or whatever, in which case... Okay, well, don't dismount. I've yet to really find, like, a real reason to actually, like, unmount. What are all these crits? That's what I'm saying. Like, that... the crits feel broken in this game. Like, it says it about, but, like, at this point, it's almost like you can feel when the game's gonna crit. You're like, yeah, that's gonna crit. It'll be like 10% on a crit. It's like, it's 10%, it's not gonna crit. And you're like, oh, trust me, it's gonna crit. And then it'll just crit. It does make life a lot easier when you know, just crit anything you feel like critting. 0 damage? Oh, okay.
Thank you.
Seth, I don't suppose you want to know what happened to Flame, do you? I want to attack him yet, mostly because he might actually activate. I highly doubt that will be the case, but let's just make sure we can kill him immediately should that ever cross his mind, shall we? Oh yeah, we got plenty of people here. Even if he decides to move, he's kind of done for. Although I do kind of want to hit him with my main character just to actually see what he says. And then if he doesn't kill, we'll just kill him with a regular end. Maybe we'll just camp at him. I mean, he should still say the dialogue anyways.
Trespassing on holy ground is a grave sin indeed. You must atone for it with your life.
That was okay. Well, that was, you know, at least Flayton had like an actual dialogue pertaining to me. That's like the dialogue I would have expected from like a regular enemy. Who the feed this kill? I mean, you're 30, 32, 4, 37, 33, 35, 31, 32. Well, I guess you're the lowest. I don't know if you can actually get the skill though. You would live, but actual. I mean, if you can't kill him, I don't know if Petra can kill him. 2 damage. 2 damage. 2 whole damage. Okay. You know, Linhardt, because you have Excalibur, why not use it for its actual purpose? Even though he has flying nullification. That wasn't enough for you to get your glass mastery? Come on.
For Flame's sake, I must take my leave to retreat.
No, you don't get the retreat too. Oh, this is just cheating. No, you can't just run away every time.
We've repelled the principal force of the Knights and defended Garreg Mach.
Really? They both left? Oh, come on. That's so lame. Really? I killed them fair and
I
square.
require a damage report at once.
Yes, Your Majesty. We will have to make inquiries about the status of the main army.
Indeed. After all, it seems they had Rhea and Catherine fighting on their side.
I mean, we demolished everybody over here. Not that they exactly sent their best people to deal with it. I like how Seth was like, I can't have you on the front lines while he sits in the back lines while she's dealing with it.
Lady Rhea, the unit that invaded the monastery.
You can kill Seth, but you also have to kill Flate in that
we were able
case.
to make a clean sweep of those who came to attack us.
I could agree. I could do it. I could do it.
For now.
Rip to Flame, but like, you know, there's others to deal with.
and Flame were able to escape in another direction. I have a message from them.
I am sorry, Rhea. I fear we must return to a life in hiding.
No, they're just gonna outright run away? Oh.
However, Flame's life is more important to me than all else. I pray that you will one day be free from the burden of your work.
They'll retreat if you defeat one of them with me? I see.
The only one left.
Well, I did defeat Flame with,
I promise.
I defeated Flame with myself, and then I defeated, you know, Seth there.
I will crush them with my bare hands.
Edelgard, Your Majesty, I am so sorry.
Silence. We must tend to your wounds.
It will do no good. I can't be saved. You must know that. Ladislava has also passed. The enemy has withdrawn. You are safe now.
Like, am I supposed to feel, like, sorry for these characters? Because, like, we, like, outside of maybe, like, 5 conversations ever, like, we never see them again.
As more blood wets my feet, they grow heavier with each step. Remorse, resentment, despair. I have dispensed with all such things to come this far.
And we must keep moving forward.
Hubert, tell me the status of the enemy.
The battle has ended in a draw with severe injuries on both sides. Some known commanders have been slain. Garreg Mach has not taken much damage, and so it would not be out of line to claim it as a victory for us.
Yes, we'll call that a victory. Although, I'm sure they will say the same.
Yes, Your Majesty.
Oh, what a terrible opponent that was! Why is the church always like this? How am I supposed to train for that? It was way too scary.
When I saw the enemy enter Garreg Mach, I prepared myself mentally for death. I thought it would be a fine time to die, but I suppose it wasn't quite the time after all.
Our luck was good to have grabbed victory. The church has great strength. We must not have grief, but must keep fighting.
Blade was more concerning than Seth by far. Like, she was outright nuking people. She was doing like 54 damage to people. It was like, what the heck?
Decided to join our cause.
And then Seth just got bullied by everyone.
Based on just one battle. They are all a disgrace to the nobility.
Today, our enemy held many faces I knew well. If we must fight to the death with that kind of opponent, what will become of this world?
There's no stopping me. I'm ready to go strike the kingdom here and now. Everyone must see that we can easily unite Fódlan, don't you think?
Oh, you know, easily,
Excellent
right?
job,
Through all the
The
war and
battle is
whatnot.
over now. While we have sustained heavy losses, our foe has
What
suffered far
losses?
more.
What losses?
not
We
exactly
didn't lose a
splendid.
single person.
A win is a win. It may be safe to say that there will be no more obstacles on our way to the next battle.
We will break through the Tailteen Plains and then set course for Ferdiad, the kingdom capital. The final chapter of our fight with the kingdom and the church is close at hand.
Yeah, you say that, but I think we still got probably like 4 of the 5 chapters now, because this should be on like chapter 16, which if it ends like all the other ones, then we've got, what, another 6 chapters or so to go? She hits harder on Maddening. I mean, I don't doubt it. That's just scary to think about, because she's just gonna outright one-shot people at that point.
Lone Moon.
She was already almost one-shotting people. I was living with like 1 and 2 HP with most of my people there on Maddening. Like, eesh.
After a narrow victory over the Knights of Seros at Garreg Mach, the Black Eagle Strike Force hopes to secure a route to Ferdiad, the kingdom capital.
That was like such a short speech. Like, usually he goes on for a while, but he's like, no, we're just moving on. We're just going for it. All right then, you know, fair enough.
The time has finally come to invade the kingdom capital. Or so I declared. In truth, we'll be advancing to a different location. Only you and the rest of the Black Eagle Strike Force can know. Please bear that in mind.
Of course.
Seems you've already anticipated our intentions, Professor. Well done. Before Ferdiad, we must take Aryan Road, which lies near the border between the Empire and the Kingdom. As a city on the boundary of the 2 territories, it must be taken at once.
There are many mages within Aryan Road. We will also face Cornelia, a general of the kingdom. We must also contend with Rodrigue, the head of House Freldarius, as well as his troops. Once we defeat them, Aryan Road will be ours.
Interesting.
Here Cornelia has a suspicious magic weapon at her disposal. We must attack before the enemy can respond with defensive measures. That is why we are preparing an assault before even our allies are aware. Even within our ranks, there is no way to know with certainty that there is not a rat among us who would leak such information.
When Aryan Road falls, we'll focus on striking Ferdiad from both the south and the east. The deeper we carve our way into kingdom and church territory, the more favorable our position. As ever, I'm counting on you, my teacher.
That seems kind of opposite than what you would accept, because most people, you know, when you go farther in the enemy territory, you would expect it to be worse for you, but they're like, oh no, this is gonna get better. You're like, sure, if you say so. Two people that actually benefit from learning white magic. Beautiful. Oh, really? You're just gonna give me the A+ on authority? Come on now. Okay, whose birthday is it? The Death Knight's birthday? Oh, you know we got it. Only the best tea for our main man here.
What do you want?
It's your birthday, so you're gonna drink some tea, my guy. It's like the one playthrough where you're not trying to kill him. Well, no, you still tried to kill me earlier on, but at least you're not trying to kill me now. So how about that library collection?
Of course.
Tell me about you. Nope, don't want to know that. Okay, fair enough. Probably not much to know about you anyways. You're gonna be like the one random person that likes cats out of all these responses, aren't you?
Oh.
Yep, I knew it. I knew it. Fair enough, okay.
Thank you.
Hey, I still got the charming grease out of it, so I'll take it. Eldegard accepted the twin-headed Eagle heavy armor that was delivered from the Empire and has obtained the certification for the Emperor class. Oh good, Eldegard's just gonna get better because, you know, her stats weren't enough already, but okay. Eldegard changed to the Emperor class. Let's just, you know, take a look at this utter nonsense that, I'm sure will be right here. Oh, just 41 strength. Oh, okay. Yeah, sure. 41 strength, 33 defense, 34 charm. Beautiful. Your speed is non-existent. Your resistance is non-existent. Your accuracy is just about nothing. But, you know, it's something. You got an X-Fair, I guess. That's the thing. You probably already had that, though. Your second magic you learned is Volganode? You probably learned Ragnarok and Meteor as well, I would have to guess. But, honestly, not as crazy of a change as I thought she would have had. I remember, like, Dimitri's being a lot more significant, and, like, Claude's as well. But maybe because her second change is already as strong as it is? That's probably what it is. Maybe they made her second stage stronger to begin with because there's... I wouldn't even say there's more fighting because, I mean, it's still the same amount of chapters and whatnot, but they expect you to use her as a tank more? Well, but then Dimitri also acts like that. The only one that really isn't like an outright tank is like Claude, but that's to be expected because he originally starts off as an archer. Any last minute certifications before we go ahead and call it here? That's the real question. And so far, nobody. Bernadetta, if you just want to, you know, become a bow knight real quick. Oh, you don't have enough writing? Okay, fair enough. Felix, Mortal Salvin, no, that's okay. We can fix this later. Annette, you really need to become a Grimoire already, as well as, like, the Easium, but that's... Alright, so that's what we got for this stream. We streamed way longer than I was originally intending to do so, but we had so many fights and whatnot throughout the month, so it was like, I mean, what am I supposed to do, say no? And then it was like, well, I already said we would do it until the end of the month, so I did it until the end of the month. There it is. So that's where we're going to call it today. As per usual, we got to get that cell out of the way. I mean, come on. You guys were already here for this long. I imagine you guys have already heard the spiel for... Oh, many of times, but hey, I mean, for anybody that's new and whatnot, we gotta do it for them. So there's my Twitter down there. Go ahead and follow that if you haven't already to stay up to date with all the news that I end up throwing out there, such as when I'm gonna stream, if I'm gonna stream that day, what game we're gonna be streaming, all that other good stuff, any other tweets I make out there. So definitely go ahead and follow my Twitter account if you haven't done that already to stay up to date. Underneath that is my YouTube channel, which is an archive of all the Twitch streams that we've done before. So if you're just now coming in today, or if you've been around for just some of the more previous series, we got plenty of stuff. We've got about like 250-ish videos or so down there on YouTube now. So definitely go check those out. Some games you can expect to see. We've got basically all of the Resident Evils. We got Dark Souls 1, 2, and 3. Including the DLC. We got Bloodborne, including the DLC. We ended up being the bosses of all of those, so if you're Souls-like fans, definitely check those out. We've got a full playthrough of Elden Ring. If you like some of the lighter stuff, we got Pokemon, Shining Pearl, as well as Legend of Arceus, so if you're a Pokemon fan, you can go ahead and check those out. I definitely want to play Pokemon Scarlet and Violet. I mean, we'll probably just play like one of the two, unless they make significant differences between the two, which they generally don't, outside of a few exclusive Pokemon from one or the other, right? But outside of that, we'll probably end up playing one of the two. I'm probably on launch too, generally, just because I like Pokemon that much. Assuming I have the availability and whatnot to be able to do that. Although, I don't remember when they said the release date was. I'm sure I can look it up again, but yeah, that's something definitely to add to. There's plenty of games on there. There's easily 700 hours plus worth of content on there, so by all means go ahead and check that out if you're liking this stuff. Underneath that is my Discord, which is just another way, similar to Twitter, another way to stay up to date. If you don't like Twitter, you don't want to download it or nothing like that, more than likely you probably have Discord if you're using Twitch. I know a lot of Twitch people generally end up using Discord, so you guys probably have it. If you want to, you can go ahead and join the Discord. Similar to Twitter, just another way to stay up to date. And we can pretty much talk about whatever, do whatever in the Discord, really. I mean, the Discord is our oyster, essentially. We can do whatever we want with it, within reason, naturally. But yeah, so that's all of our sellout. Appreciate everybody for coming out. It was definitely a longer one, but it was action-packed. I mean, certainly more so, finally, we got rid of fishing. We got rid of actually running around the monastery, which at some point gets old. I mean, I definitely get that, for sure. Believe me, especially when this is like the third playthrough, like I admit. Oh boy, fishing through one full playthrough was enough, but 3 of them? Going on to the 4th one with the Silver Snow or whatever it's called when you side with the church instead of Eldegard. Yeah. So there's that. But man, as always, appreciate you guys for coming out. Every time I didn't even expect to stream this long, so I even know people that would be on right now, the host. And it's like 5 in the morning, so you know, I think I'm just gonna call it here. You guys can find your new home somewhere. Appreciate you guys for all coming out. Good stream, always good talking to you guys, whatnot. Always makes it worthwhile for me to be able to come back and do, and as long as people keep watching the Fire Emblem, I'll keep playing it. I mean, we'll probably finish out this playthrough, right? Like, we'll finish off the rest of this playthrough, and then we'll move on to something else. It may not necessarily be Fire Emblem, mostly because we've got, you know, we've done a lot of it, like, consistently for a bit, just so that way we get more people and whatnot in here. As to what it would be, I'm not entirely sure. I'd love to do some like Mario Party or like some Mario Kart or something like that, but that would also require people and whatnot, and then I never have. I would need a more consistent schedule and whatnot. That's definitely something that's on the table. That's something I want to do at some point. I don't know how realistically it'd be soon, but at some point I want to be able to do like Mario Kart, Mario Party, and some other good stuff. We've also got more stuff coming out, but it's just more stuff that I actually have on me that I don't have to go out and buy and whatnot, since I already have it on me, so that way I don't have to pay anymore. Not that it's the biggest of issues, but I mean, you can't just keep paying for like $60 games and whatnot, like every time we need a new game to play and whatnot, because that gets real expensive, especially when we don't make any money off the streams. It just is what it is. I mean, we're not even affiliated yet, so. Anyways, enough of my usual rambling. As always, you guys have a good one. I don't know if we'll stream tomorrow. We'll see. I've got some more showings tomorrow, so I'm going to have to deal with those. And then I'll probably end up waking up much later than I originally thought I was going to after this stream ran longer. Oops. Well, I had fun. It sounds like you guys generally enjoyed it, so I mean, that's what matters. Alright, before I ramble anymore, you guys have a good one. See you sometime. Check it out on Twitter if you haven't already. Follow me on Twitch. As always, I never say it enough, but follow me on Twitch. We're at like 30. It counts as like 31, maybe because it counts Streamlabs or something like that at the bottom, in which case we're at like 31 out of 50, so you know, 19, 20-ish more, and we'll at least hit the follower amount. The consistent viewer amount, it's just gonna take time. It just is what it is. It's certainly gone up a lot more with the Fire Emblem streams, which I do appreciate you guys. Godly Phoenix and Baker Muff are already coming now here. That's not the roast anybody else in chat. It's just people that are always talking in that are always making an active chat and show up relatively quick to the streams. That's not roasting anybody. That's just people I notice immediately, and I know some lurkers don't like getting called out and whatnot, which I totally understand. So those two actively talk to chat and whatnot. And then Micro came in and threw some stuff out there too. I think he already left already, but that's okay. Anyways, okay, we're done. Get me out of here. You guys have a good one.